Or do I just call you back?
Roll up, smoke one, pour up, double cup. I can't show love, cause I've been hurt so much. Heart going numb. Can I buy another one? I know how it feels when you gotta be somewhere that you don't wanna be. Working 2 jobs just to stay up on your feet, and the money keeps calling me. And I got problems, I hope these pounds can fix it. Too much Hennessy, I hope my liver don't fail me. Hope my scars didn't go too deep, Lord knows I need healing. I'm trying to get this money, get it out. Double R, see the stars, changes, baby, I got scars. In the streets, it's getting cold. Who to trust, nobody knows. Friends turning up foes. Now I feel so alone. Feel so alone.
Black Caller Radio. Wednesday stream. Hope everyone's good. If you just joined, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the stream. All of that. Word to Peter.
And I'm tired of being all alone. Tired of doing this all alone. But I will do it if it comes to it. The realest always be alone. Roll up, smoke one, pour up, double cup. I can't show love, cause I've been hurt so much. Heart going numb. Can I buy another one? All I really need is some peace. PTSD is troubling me. Who can I trust? So many knives in my back, no space to fit another one. My heart looking like the throne in the red keep of Westeros. I love God, I can never sell my soul. I'm so blessed and they hate I'm in my zone. So roll up, smoke one, pour up, double cup. I can't show love, cause I've been hurt so much. Heart going numb. Can I buy another one?
Yep. That was Chanel, aka Chanelly. Red Keep.
All I really need is some peace. PTSD is troubling me. Who can I trust? So many knives in my back, no space to fit another one. My heart looking like the throne in the red heat of Westeros.
All of that. Yeah, big up Chanelly. Yeah, Red Keep. Well, let's get into the show. I think everyone tuned in.
Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio.
Dun.
How you doing? You alright, yeah?
Yep.
It's Black Caller Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah. How we doing? You alright, yeah? You're now tuned in to Black Caller Radio. Catch me on your stereo. Catch me on YouTube. You don't need no aerial. All of that. Word to Peter. If you just joined, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the show if you can. If you want to support Black Caller Radio, get the Buy Me a Coffee link that's pinned, or you can send a super chat. Big up everyone who supports Black Caller Radio. I appreciate it. Yeah, or if you want to be a member, big up all the members who support Black Caller Radio. I appreciate it. Yeah, but big up everyone who's tuning in. Wait, hold up 1 second. Oh, this frozen? No, it hasn't. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. But yeah, how's everyone doing, man? Wednesday stream. Wednesday stream. The second to last Wednesday, which I made a post about this. And big up the people who I met in Birmingham. Big up B3. Big up Tommy Guns. Big up Clarky Boy. But the people I met in Brum, they got the scoop of the future plans of Black Caller Radio. They got the scoop. Yeah, so this is the second to last Wednesday Black Caller Radio. And some people will be thinking, oh, okay, there's only 2 Wednesdays left of the month. But yeah, that's not the case, people. So on the 9th, wait, hold up. I'm chatting crap. Yeah, on the 9th, it's gonna make the 9th of May is gonna make the 1-year anniversary of Black Caller Radio. Yeah, Black Caller Radio 1-year anniversary. So when it hits the 1-year anniversary, we're gonna, with the Wednesday stream, it's not gonna be that often. Yeah, it's gonna be sporadic. It's not gonna be that often. But big up everyone who's been tuning in on classic Black Caller Radio Wednesday stream. Yeah, but who knows? Yeah, Black Caller might pop up. It could be a charade. Who knows? Like a lot of people on YouTube do that. They do a thumbnail with them crying and say, "This is why I'm leaving YouTube." Yeah, is Black Caller doing that? Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Is Black Caller doing that? Who knows? But big up everyone tuned in. Big up RIH. He said, big up Nelson Bunce. Yep. Big up Tommy Guns in the building. An evening with Peter Mellon. Please make this event happen, Black Caller. Yep, that'll be art. Evening with Peter Mellon would be art. Get him a few beers. They get a table full of, I don't know, what does he drink? Yeah, is he, lads in the chat, yeah, what do you think Peter Mellon drinks? Is he a G&T lad? Or is he a Foster's? But yeah, even with Peter Mellon, that would be art. Well, I said, big up all the Stowe buddies. Yep, big up all the Stowe bunnies, the blackbirds, the Asian birds, the Chinese birds, the Korean birds, all of that went to Peter. Yep, urban analysis. How you doing, lad? You all right? Yeah. Yep, Crink on the intro. Big up B3. You made that possible. Yeah. Speaking of intros, you might have something new coming. Yeah, on the first year anniversary of Black Caller Radio, the 9th of May. Big up B3. Yeah, top tier. He's at the top. Yeah, he's at the top. Big up official. Yeah, big up Romeo as well. They might have made the final edit. Yeah, big up Romeo. And big up Peter Mellon. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say Peter Mellon. Yeah, he's in there. The ad-libs, all of that. Yeah, so big up everyone who participates on Black Caller Radio, whether it's the panels or on the streams or people part of the community. I appreciate it. Yep. We got Dave, even into the Black Trolley Dolly and Chat Swifts. Yep. Allegedly, the Black Caller works in the airport, allegedly. But who knows? Yeah, it could be true. I could be a Black Trolley Dolly. Yeah, but I'm definitely not cabin crew, because males that work in a cabin crew are normally bent, and the Black Caller is not bent. I'm straight. So I definitely don't work in a cabin crew. But I'm happy with any other jobs that you guys want to put on me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, big up Pimp. I told you guys for time, Pimp is different. Yeah. He's one of them. He's different. He's entertaining. Follow him. So today when I was at work, Pimp My Sniper streamed a few times. And there was a lot of art. There was a lot of art in Pimp My Sniper streams. Yeah, when I was at work, I was dying with his When was it? Was it today's stream or another stream? But Pimp My Sniper's ad-libs. It just makes me laugh. I was watching the stream and I can't remember if it was today or yesterday or someone else's stream, but it was Pimp My Sniper and RH on the panel. They was arguing. And the Pimp My Sniper put his camera on, and then like someone said, about his brother's house. And then Pimp My Sniper was like, "Oh, it's your brother's." Yeah, he's like a drunk madman. Yeah, big up Pimp. But yeah, everyone follow Pimp, man. His stream today was art. Had Maloney there. We had RH there. We had Nixie there. I got on a panel and spoke to Maloney. Yeah. It's been a long time since I spoke to Maloney, but Pimp got it sorted on his panel. Yeah, so big up Pimp My Sniper. There's a lot of art on on his thing. I was dying. I wish I was working from home today. Because I was really enjoying that stream, but big up Pimp. Yesterday that was Respect Entertainment. Yep. Yep, big up Sean Williams, Dave, Milan, Tommy, Mandem. Yep, they got the Mandem. Got Rooms, yep. Yeah, big up Lex. He came through. Big up Lex, man. And also, I remember before people in like January, people said, "Oh, Black Caller, let certain people off. Let certain people off." Yeah, that's what they're like. Let certain people off. Yeah, but big up Sue Surf. Yeah, he's a battle rapper. Because he said in a bar, he told me thought he'll never do him like that until he did him like that. Yeah, so big up Sue Surf. Yeah, he's a real one. And big up all the real ones as well. He was saying, Black Caller, let him off. Let him off, Black Caller, let him off. And what is so mad, yeah, is I did let him off. Yeah, I did let him off. Because if it was the old Black Caller, I wasn't monetized, it would have been Mind Games Part 2. But a different way. Yeah, different way. Black Caller, please don't. Black Caller, please stop going at me. Please don't rob me off YouTube, Black Caller. Yeah, people were saying that, but people were being snidey after. So I don't know, man. What's Romeo saying? Romeo never lies. Yeah, never lies. Yeah, but each to their own. Yeah, we got cabin crew. No, I ain't no cabin crew. Yeah. How does Sid manage to be pissed out of his nut? Well, bro, it was art. Yeah, art. Yeah, like, I know people like think he's weird or he's this, he's that. Yeah, but I'm telling you, he's entertaining. Yeah, I'm like, take your personal feelings away. Yeah, just see it as art. Yeah, because when he was having a pull and push with RIH, he kept saying, "Oh, it's your brothers." And I was dying. But like RH and like Pip, yeah, they always have a pull and a push. Yeah, it's funny. And RH and Maloney, yeah, they're the pull and the push. Yeah, they're the pull and push today. Wait, is it even still up? I remember last time I told you guys about a sick Pip My Sniper stream. Yeah, as soon as I went to play it, it went. Yeah, is it still up? Oh yeah, remember we used to call them that. Yeah, we used to call them Silver Spoon. He remembers that? The original Black Caller Radio people. Yeah. I remember yeah, we used to get at him about being a silver spoon. He remembers that? Yeah, they got the originals. Yeah, 1 year anniversary. Soon come. Hold up. See, I told you, Pimp killed it today. Ain't gonna lie. See? Yeah, legendary panels. Yeah, big up Pimp. Well, let me plug him. Pause. If the Black Caller says someone's got a bit of talent, then the Black Caller never lies. Yeah, so we got Pimpy. Oh, it's your brothers. Yeah, big up Pimpy. Oh, it's your brothers. Well, let's get back to the chat, man. But yeah, everyone follow Pimp. Big up Pimp. But yeah, big up the chat, man. Make sure you hit the like button, if you ain't sub, all that good shit. Yeah, went to Peter. All of that. All of that. Where was I? Where was I? Yeah. Oh, the interview. Yep. Peter Mellon drinks these. Peter Mellon drinks diesel. You think, yeah? We got Peter pop bag. Yep. Who remembers that review? Yeah, it's like going down memory lane. Who remembers that review? The pop bag review, where collectively, as a whole, of Black Caller Radio, we established the origins of pop bag, and it wasn't John Fury. Yeah, it was Dom Flex Ingle who flipping told Tyan pop bag right before he got stopped in a fight. Yeah, so we got the originals. Dave, what we have to get to do? What, Dave? What we have to do to get you out on the piss? Big up Black. No, I swear I read that. Or did someone say that again? Oh yeah. I read the old comments. Black Water works at the airport like Shane Diesel. Yeah, allegedly. I respect to Shane Diesel for keeping his part-time job at the airport. Yeah, big up Dan B in the building. You've got another Dan. Three right in the white with all ages. I'll need to be promised all of the Black Horse snow bodies for a night. Now I'll definitely turn up for one of the future link ups. Yeah, man. And with the link ups, it's not like it's flipping open invites, but just like the cool people. Just the cool people, man. The time got, yeah, who remembers that? Yeah, we got the original people, Black Caller Radio. You've seen Pimps come up. Yeah, where the first time we came to the pub was talking about mortgages. And I thought, yeah, this is a cool lad. He's from the Isle of Wight. First time meeting the guy from Isle of Wight. Yeah, then what happened? Oh yeah. He started like messing with Sarah and joining her paddle, and he got sympathized. And then a time, he called me the Black Runner because he wanted me to jump on Sarah's panel. And I'm thinking, our main event Black Caller. Yeah, why am I gonna do that? If like she's dissing and stuff like that, yeah. Then you know what he said? He called me the Black Runner, and I didn't respond. And then when I done my live, I christened him, yeah, Chris, and then him, Simp My Sniper. Yeah, so came from here, Black Caller Radio, and then other people were saying, "Oh, I started it on my panel, this and that." Yeah, today was art, but they got Pimp, Silver Spoon. I must have missed that, makes sense. So, in the skies, yeah, he killed it today. Maloney had a pull and a push with everyone, even started on the chat. What is so funny is when I jumped on the panel, yeah, it was nice to me. Yeah, it was really nice to me. Really, really nice to the Black Caller. And I was nice to him back. Yeah, it wasn't one-sided. Like we was talking about London stuff because Pimp said something about he asked me this question so many times. Yeah, he said, "What is the roughest part of London?" Yeah, if you had to say what is the roughest part of London, what would it be? The me and Maloney said the same thing. There's bad man everywhere. Yeah, but Pimp don't get it. That's the thing. You don't get it. He's from. Oh yeah, someone said IOW. Yeah, and at first I didn't get that, and I clocked it. Isle of Wight. Yeah, he's from the IOWs. Yeah, so big of the IOWs. Pimp streams are free for all like Queen Bees. He's inherited her unorthodox style. That's true though. Also, I was thinking about this, I was thinking about the 1 year anniversary of Black Caller Radio. Yeah, and I've got to give some big ups. Even though things are different now, innit? Things are different now, innit? But they've been part of the journey of Black Caller Radio. Although they're not here anymore, they're still part of the journey. Yeah. So Triple R, even though he's a bit, no, not even a bit of a snide, he's a proper snide. But big him up. He was part of the journey. Yeah. I big up Tyan. Yeah, he's cool. He was part of the journey. Yeah. Also Queen Bee. Yeah. Flipping ironically, she was part of the journey. I forgot to tell the people I met up with this story. because it's not for YouTube. I forgot to tell them, but yeah, I'll tell you guys privately about that. But yeah, her as well. She was part of the journey. Yeah, Mank Dank. Yeah, he was part of the journey. Yes, we got the people are part of the journey, man. Yeah, it's YouTube. It's nothing personal. People shouldn't take things to flipping heart or flipping take things off YouTube, like call police and that. So yeah, man, I think everybody's part of the journey. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like, either way, I fuck with you now or I don't. I appreciate you for being on the journey. Yeah, but everyone follow Pimp. Oh, Barnsley Bill, he's in the building. The guy that had to put in a push with Romeo. Yeah, big him up. Yeah, big up Barnsley Bill. Also, yeah. How can I not mention this guy? He's been part of the journey. He hasn't even got a channel. Yeah, we got Lex. Yeah, because he's part of the journey. And like before, yeah, I can't remember who said it, yeah, but someone said, "Oh, Black Hole, you're always back in Lent. Yeah, you're always back in Lent. You got a soft spot for Lent." No, man, it's not even having a soft spot for Lent. Yeah, it's more about when I was doing Black Hole Radio, it was a grind. Yeah, no Diddy. Yeah, and he used to always jump on my panel and provide art, so that's why I always big him up. Yeah, it's not that I've got a soft spot for him. It's more like it was part of the journey. Yeah, I set out a goal on YouTube and I met the goal, and he was part of the journey. So that's why I big him up. Yeah, so big up Lex. Maloney's much improved stamina makes him more dangerous. Nah, boy, he had stamina before, man. He had stamina before, no, did he? They only fight if we get there. Black Hall or Arsenal League. Oh, and that will be a Wednesday, isn't it? No, it's gonna be a Saturday. The finals are Saturday. Yeah, defo. If Arsenal make it to the final, lads that support Arsenal, shout me. We'll all go see it in a pub or something. Yeah, defo. The Arsenal lads will definitely do that. We're down. That's a fair. Is Pip live now? Oh, he is. Yeah. Okay. Everyone follow Pip.
If you want to live in a nice
Hey,
area
listen,
like
brother,
where I'm at right
I'm
now,
proud. I'll meet you in London one day. We'll go out for a beer
Big
and
up
all that
Pip.
shit. You know what? I'm proud to make money. Fuck all that ghetto shit. You know that?
I clocked here. This is the first time in a very long time that you guys have heard Michael Maloney's voice on Black Water Radio.
Rangers, mate. Northwest, where I'm from. Not NW.
Yeah, big up the chat.
nah, but if
But
you
you got
had
to think
to,
about it. You got St.
gun to
John's
your head,
Wood
bro.
there. You got
There
Hampstead.
must be.
You got
He's asking
Hampstead.
the same
Hey,
question.
mate, I'm
He's asking the same question that he asked me and Mike Maloney like 5 hours ago about London.
huh?
Nah, I don't know, bro. I'm pretty
got
sure
Pip.
there's definitely a dangerous area. And like
No, there
my
ain't.
mate, yeah,
Kilburn. I lived in
he's
Kilburn for
fucking-
years.
he was born and bred in London. He moved out to the island when he was
Yeah, big up Mr. England. Oh, let me turn this
11,
down.
12.
How's the
No, he
audio,
was
people?
13 years old, yeah.
How's the audio,
And
people? Mic
I
check.
met
How's
him in
the
high school,
audio?
well, middle school.
Um,
And we became like best friends and shit.
yeah, it could
Bruv,
be
he had to
still.
have
Defo.
therapy
I'm definitely on it
because he
though.
moved out of because he
If
didn't
Arsenal
want
make
to
the
leave
final,
London.
no.
But he was like,
When Arsenal make the final, yeah, when Arsenal make the final, we're gonna link up.
one of the only white boys in his entire school. And the reason why he
Romeo
moved
well
out was
turned up. Wait, hold
because-
up. Let me stop this for a second. I clocked. Before it was like they're on a panel, they're on my panel. You know, sometimes they're talking, and I stop and I'm thinking, mate, I'm doing a restream. Yeah, but we'll play it again later. Yeah, big up Pimp. Romeo will turn up in a full Arsenal kit, shin pads, a lot. Knowing Romeo, he's proper like West London, so he probably supports like a West London team. Yeah, what teams are in West London? Some people say Fulham. Ooh, yeah, some people say Fulham is West London. And technically, don't they say Fulham and Chelsea's is a West London derby or something? And technically, Chelsea, it kind of like fits Romeo. Yeah, if you know about Chelsea, it kind of fits Romeo. was all be bad that weekend. Yep. I remember before. Shit, what match was it? When Arsenal played a cup final, I think. What final was it? And was meant to book a parade in Highbury. I was literally going to come to London and flipping not go work, or call in sick, or do half day, and then I could be the people who work from home here because there's ways to make your work think you're online when you're not. I do that quite a lot, you know, especially when I do long stream on Wednesdays and it finishes at 4 in the morning and I got to wait. And if I'm working home the next day and I'm knackered, my alarm goes off. Yeah, I use my snidey work technique of them thinking I'm online and I get back in bed. And I put my status on busy. So if they do message me, they think I'm busy and I'll take long to reply, which I am. I'm snoozing. So yeah, it's a win-win. But yeah, I was meant to go there, you know. But yeah, if Arsenal gets to when Arsenal gets to the final, yeah, we'll do a link up. The Arsenal supporters. Maloney's lived in every ghetto in Northwest, yep. Muswell Hill, Camden, Collindale. So where else has he said? Camden, Muswell Hill, Collindale. I can't think of any others. Harrow Road. Yeah, he definitely said Harrow Road. He definitely said Harrow Road. Stonebridge. How can I forget Stonebridge? How can the Black Caller forget Stonebridge? K. Colt. Which the people who saw Pimp My Sniper stream today would have heard what Maloney said about K. Colt. Yeah? Yeah, big up K. Colt. Yeah, my Twitter fake mate. Yeah, big up K. Colt. Oh, swear down. E5. Wait, hold on. I grew up, no, N4. I grew up on Woodbury Downs Estate. That's N4. That is Hackney. That's Manor House. Funny enough, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check if it's actually the right one because people could say estate in London and there could be a few in Manchester that are well known. Yeah. So what Woodbury Down Estate are you talking about? Which one? The one in Manor House, N4. Norfolk, Chelsea. He seems Chelsea through and through. Yep, I can hear Romeo saying that, you know. I'm Chelsea through and through. Yeah. Do you think Romeo has ever given a immigrant a Chelsea smile? Yeah, what do you guys think? Yeah, it's Manor House. Oh yeah, he's right. Yeah. Funny enough, yeah. I used to pick up in Manor House. I'm not gonna say his name, but big him up. For Manor House was next to Finsbury Park. I had boys in Finsbury Park. Finsbury Park. What is even more mad? There's a place called QS. Yeah, if you know, you know. It's called a QS. So back in the day when I was like a teenager, a few of my mates used to live in QS, and I went to QS one time. The first time I went to QS in fucking Finsbury Park. And them man were cool, mad cool, mad cool. But there was one guy, the Black Caller had a dodgy vibe about it. Had a real dodgy vibe about him, you know, I was right. Fast forward years later, he got nicked. And he sticks on a lot of people. But luckily, the Black Caller, I didn't really chill in QS all the time. And when I went to uni and I finished uni, I started working. I surrounded myself with other people, innit? Different type of people. So yeah, we stopped speaking. But yeah, QS and then so what's the other place called? That's gonna be bait. But yeah, by the Arsenal Stadium. Oh yeah, that's why I'm saying this story. The Arsenal Stadium. The Arsenal Stadium was local. The first ever time I went to fucking, oh my god, he knows about QC. So right now, he's definitely from either Hackney, what is it? Yeah, big up urban analysis. So what did I say? Oh yeah, Arsenal. This is what I told the story. So the first ever time I went to the old Arsenal stadium, I was a youth. The thing called Junior Gunners, where people could go in summer. So like in the inside, they have like a training field. So they don't actually train there. It's like an indoor thing. Well, the main 11 they train actually. What Hell End? She's at Hell End. They train at. But yeah, it's near Watford. Oh, another story about that. The Arsenal training ground and Watford training ground is literally the same place, but it's just literally one turning. Literally the same place, but if you bust a left, you're on the Arsenal pictures. If you go right, you're on the Watford pictures. That's a big up connoisseurs. He knows about connoisseurs. Yeah. I knew what he was talking about. Yeah, he's definitely from the ends because you said QC. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I already knew what you was talking about, bro. This guy. Oh, I don't want to bait him out, but he's definitely around. He's from the manor. Yeah, big you up. QS is Quill Street. It's right next to. It's not too far from the Arsenal Stadium, but it's local to flipping Frizzy Park Station. But yeah, that dodgy guy. He snitched on everyone. I can't remember the other thing. Oh yeah, someone died. Someone died in where was it? Well, hold on, I'll try and find the case now. Hold on 1 second. No, that's gonna be. I just thought it's gonna be up too much. That's gonna be up too much. But yeah, basically someone died. No, forget it. But yeah, there's a lot of dodgy people. But let's get back to the rest of the comments, man. Big up everyone who's tuned in. Yeah, big up everyone who knows about Hackney. People know about Izzy. Yeah, big up Izzy. I spent quite a lot of time in Izzy. From East to like Fringy Parkside, Highby Quadrant, QS. Man said Stonebridge, Church Road all day long. I don't say that. Yeah, I used to work on Church Road, you know. Like 10, wait, hold on. What year are we in now? Oh, get a phone call. I gotta swerve that. But yeah, I used to work in Church Road, you know, years ago. I know loads of white guys from this area. And can't lie, they're all like rodeo, same swag, racist white boys with a touch of road, the love of fight. Yep. Epitome of white. Yeah, QC. Wait, hold up. Scary times when I was a kid. What, in flipping Woodbury Downs? Used to live above the shops with a pub. They knocked them down now. What pub? Oh yeah, I used to live on flipping Manor House as well. You know, I was there briefly. I was briefly in Manor House. I had a little stint in Manor House. So when was this? It was like 2012 or 2014? Yeah, like one of them. Well, why I hated it because I lived on like you know that long high road. I mean that long road. I lived on there, and at night time, spare noise, man, pure noise. But luckily, I was only there for a bit. Remember them brass hotels opposite Frizzy Park? What is so funny is when I was in college, yeah, so I used to get on. So what bus was it? Was it? Oh, I can't remember what bus it was. 2 something, which goes from flipping Fringy Park, and it took me all the way to Hackney Central. I forgot the name of the bus, but yeah, I used to take that. Yeah, and then all them hotels. Yeah, I used to always see them hotels because it's bare of them all one place. I'd always used to think, do people actually go in there, or is it for like escorts? Do they rent it out? Yeah, it looks run down. It looks bare like dodgy. If I was a tourist, I would never stay in that place unless they was doing wireless, because you know wireless is in Finsbury Park or it was in Finsbury Park, and it was close. Then that'll make sense. But in general, that's a wild place. Also, big up the Somalis in Finsbury Park. Yeah, the Mali lad in Finsbury Park. If it's a health food shop now. Wait, hold up. I'm thinking of Queen's Drive. I'm thinking of Queen's Drive. That's the one in flipping uh, near Clissold Park. Queen's Crescent is where things for a minute. That's like Kentish Town side. Where was that? 13 pins. What's 13 pins? Also, yeah, I bet that people know about rowing. Yeah, you know about rowings in Finsbury Park. When I was younger, I took bare girls there. Yeah, they got rowings. I have a little bowl and a late night drink. Yeah. Oh, we got Plastic African in the building. How you doing, lad? You alright, yeah? We got Plastic African. Tommy Guns. Oh yeah, they got Tommy Guns. When I met Tommy Guns, I asked him, who is your favorite panelist? And he mentioned you, Plastic African. And he said the reason why I likes you is because you're different and you pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, so I think Tommy Guns, he must be happy right now. Yeah, so they got Tommy Guns, they got Plastic African. It was all Australians in Finsbury Park last night when they swear down. Nah, it can't be. Since I've been around Finsbury Park, I've always seen Moroccans, I've always seen Somalis. I don't think I've ever seen Australians, you know. I remember having to shout me dad down there because always glue stuff. Yeah. Oh, what's that place called in Finsbury Park again? Is it New Orleans? Yeah, is that like that bar there? That bar stuff's no, it's not really a nightclub, but let's call it like a bar that plays music. That's what it's called, it New Orleans or something. With a sneak. Yeah, Finsbury Park Road Pacific Gold watch fees. Yeah, we got the Marleys, man. We got the Marleys in Finsbury Park. Yeah, they're funny characters, man. Pick them up. Yeah, the same place, New Orleans. Yeah, I think that's it, you know, Orleans, yeah. I think it's called that. Or am I going mad? Wait, hold on, let me check. Orleans, Finsbury Park. I thought it was Orleans, and flipping Rollins came up as suggestion. That's mad. Does that mean that Google are listening? Yeah, it's called Orleans. Yeah, I was right. Wait, hold on. Let me bring it up. Pause. Well, let's just double check. It's not surely we think that it shouldn't. Yes, it ain't. Yeah, it's called Orleans. Orleans Bar. This is it. Always got a video. Please no copyright music, please. Wait, where's the volume? Oh, there's no music. Cool. Yeah, this is it. Lads in the chat here, would you call this a nightclub? Or would you say this is a bar? Pimp My Sniper, he definitely will call this a nightclub because he said a place in Hackney called Oslo is a nightclub. That's definitely a bar. I'm still confused why there's no sound. But the way I'm kind of happy. Who is that? Turn around, love. Fucking fucking tease. Yeah, they even turn around for us. Yeah, doing a background lurker. Yeah, lurking in the background. Um, no, I wasn't born in the 80s, you know. I'm a 90s baby. Jason, I don't know that. I know who that is, you know. But 1 second. Never went inside. Oh, I clicked the wrong comment. Never went inside. Too fucked out for me. Okay, where did you go? Yeah, because see me, I didn't really rave too tough in like where I chilled because it didn't really make sense to me. Like going to a place where there's people that you know. Yeah, if I remember Pimp My Sniper was asking me, "Oh, Black Caller, so you never ever raved to the Hackney?" And I think, why would I rave in a place where there's going to be people I've known or I've seen before? Yeah, like, I want to meet new people. So like, I saw back in the day, I used to rave bare different places. I used to rave in South. South not too tough because it was far in it. Like once I went to a rave in Croydon, and I told myself never again. Because one, it was shit, and the journey back, like my boy was driving. I mean, no, I don't really speak to that situation, but yeah, it was mad. Yeah, dangerous situations, techie. But yeah, like, I used to rave mostly East though. So like with what's that place called? So there's a place in Forest Gate, which no, it wasn't Forest Gate, Ilford, Ifbar. Who knows about Ifbar? And then years later, someone told me that the venue they knocked it down and made like a fruit shop, and then now they merged it with the station. So yeah, they got Ifbar. Yeah, they got all the milfs that are black hole are pulled in Ifbar. What else did I rave? Oh yeah, a bit of Central. Yeah, you know about Bar Ramba. There was an event there every Thursday in summer. You know, it was a vibe still. Or it will be like events. So like, you know, back in the day, if it was like Facebook times. So people who's got like an event, they'll post it on like Facebook, or people give out flyers. But you know, now it's different. Do you think people still hand out flyers in flipping raves? Yeah, do you think they still hand out flyers, or do you think it's just all digital now? Like even me, yeah, like when I was doing a bit of, I had a stint at being a club promoter or doing events that I did hand out flyers. But I'm thinking now, yeah, would I hand out flyers? Would I stand out in the cold at night time handing out flyers? Doubt it. It's all digital now. But how I was doing it was yeah, it was through BBM. It was BBM days. Yeah, so what I used to do is flipping for a few girls I knew, of like they said broadcast. I used to tell them, oh, I consider broadcast, or I'll just sociable, or I'll go to an event, chat to a bird who I think she's bait. She knows bare people. I'll move to her, get a number, and then yeah, just chat in general, and then I'll bring her in what I was doing, or like if she had ideas of like events, then we'll get into that. But yeah, like them times, it was all about networking. Like even now, it's all about networking. And that say, what's that saying called? It's not what you know, it's who you know. But it's kind of like a bit of a mixture. If you do need to have a bit of brains, you can't just know someone who has all the brains, pause. Because you might get shafted or robbed. You know, a lot of people have been robbed in business. or in music. Yeah, music is business anyway. Yeah, so you do need to know a bit. The Crash, he said the black networker. Yep, you got a network, man. When the black caller was in fucking when I'd press access, yeah. When the black caller had press access in the the Ben Whittaker and Liam Cameron fight, yeah. When I somehow found press access, I was networking, yeah. And that guy, oh, I forgot. I should have written his name down or brought my phone and followed him. But yeah, I can't remember what thing he worked for. But there was another guy that worked for Ring Magazine. He was giving me a bit of advice for like content and stuff like that. But within me, I don't think he actually knew that I was a casual boxing fan. But big him up though. But yeah, it's all about networking, man. Like especially on YouTube, like there's bare people in the community that are doing things. For example, B3, who does beats. Yeah, we got Sean Williams, he's got a few businesses. Yeah, we got JLJ, he's into designing and merch. Yeah, so you got a network, man. Some people think, oh, that YouTube just got to be about me. It's just got to be about me, YouTube. And then they don't really network or just say, oh, these people go on that person's life. Why that person? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I didn't even speak about it. I didn't even speak about it. Yeah, again, yeah, big up official and also big up Zara B. It's basically, I saw a stream and I got told, no, I heard, yeah, I didn't get told, I heard on the stream that certain people were telling certain people, if you have loyalty for me, you wouldn't go on Black Hawler Radio again. But funny enough, the two people that she said it to have been on Black Hawler Radio multiple times. And that had me thinking, that's mad. Like, I never tell people, oh, don't watch this person, don't watch that. Because one, that's not me. And people are free to like what they want. Yeah. So be like the people who have free will. And they could go wherever they want proudly. Yeah. Big up them. Yeah, sure, wide really soon. Hope you're all well, Black Hawler, aka Mr. Press Access. Yeah. I snuck through and got press access. Yeah, the guy looked at me and he said, yeah, this guy looks the part. He's media. Oh yeah, the sniffer dog. Okay, did I tell you guys the story of the sniffer dog? Yeah, we got Clarky boy. Yeah, because he sorted me out. Yeah, before we left him. And luckily, I went back to the hotel and to parked it off. Yeah, I left it there. However, I did roll up a few cheeky ones. Yeah, my sig box. So what did I do? We rocked up. Me, B3, and Tommy Gunn. Pulse Arena. Walked through. I saw metal detectors. I didn't give a heck. Then I saw sniffer dogs. I gave a heck. But I sat myself up and told myself, Black Caller, walk through with your head up. Put all your belongings in a little bowl and walk through with your head up. Make sure you haven't got anything metal, because if you do, they're going to stop you. And then you're going to be in the proximity of the sniffer dogs. So what did I do? I done exactly that. Made it through the metal detector. It didn't go off. Got my belongings. I walked past them. I thought I made it scot-free. And then all I hear was, excuse me, sir. Like I was thinking, not today. I acted like he was talking to someone else. I was mind games in myself, yeah, making me think he was chatting to someone else. But it was chatting to me. It was chatting to the black caller. And then what happened? I turned around. Yeah. I gave the fake corporate smile. Big up the people who know about the corporate smile I spoke about before. I gave the officer a corporate smile. And I looked down and the dog was right on my leg. The jig was up. The jig was really up. A black man with a bit of drugs. Yeah, the sniffer dog. It sniffed me out. So what happened next? He ported me and said, go over there. Yeah. Go over there. Yeah. I know what you got. Go over there. So what did I do? I went over there. I saw a next brother. And then I mind games him. What I did is, as I've done before at the flipping the metal detectors, I stayed calm. I put all my belongings in that little plastic bowl. So my keys, my phone, my wallet, my ticket, my lighter, and my box of fags with my 4 split. Then what did a black caller do next? I raised my hands. I looked like a black T. Yeah, the letter T. I was in that position. Yeah. The guy searched me thoroughly. Not a strip search. He searched, he checked my belt, everything. Went in my shoes. Didn't find it. And he let me go. Then what did I do? I picked up my phone. I picked up my keys. I picked up my wallet. I picked up my ticket, my lighter, my cigarette box that also still had the spliffs in. And then I walked in the arena. Yeah, so big up the sniffer dogs for delaying me like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll big you up though. That's happened. Whenever I go venues, yeah, like example back in the day, but like this guy kind of done me dirty though. He done me dirty. Pause. But yeah, when I was like years ago, yeah, back over 10 years ago, I went to a club in O2 that's not there anymore called Ink. And them times, yeah, we was young. I think it was like 3 before a certain time. But like, you know, this event, yeah, it wasn't like it was like the clubs putting it on. It was like event. Someone hired out the venue. There was basically a club promoter. Yeah, what I was doing or what I was part of before back in the day. Yeah, so they was doing that, and then after they flipping. Oh yeah, they done that. Yeah, so everyone free before a certain time, and then we got there. But they're smart though. 'Cause what they used to do, they're very smart. They are very, very smart. So what they used to do is tell people before a certain time it's free. Yeah, even that place I told you about Sunday show, the comedy club, they used to do that as well. These janky promoters. So they used to tell everybody before a certain time, everyone is free. But what he needs to do is tell the security guards to search everyone slowly. Yeah, search everyone slowly. So let's say 1/4 of the flipping, or like even half of the queue will get in for free, and the rest will pay. Yeah. So going back to the Ink story, Ink. Yeah, I had a bird by the bar that I knew, but that's a story for another day. How that ended, that's a story for another day. Yeah, but like with Ink, I found enough, she was working there that day. Yeah, she was working there that day. And me and my mates, we popped up there. Yeah, big up her. I'm not gonna say her name, big up her. I mean you said it. Yeah, big up you. But yeah, we rolled up. Yeah, I was off my nut of weed and booze. Yeah, Cavossier. Them times I was a Cavossier, man. Yeah. Anytime you saw me in a house party, Cavossier, or like in a club, if we're celebrating, you get a few bottles. Yeah, not too major. But yeah, with yeah, so I went there, I was off my nut. Same thing, same exact thing happened. But with this guy, he took the piss because he took over like 5 to 10 minutes searching me because he could smell it, but he didn't know where it was. He didn't know where it was. So he took the piss so much. Yeah, he done it on purpose. Yeah, because when I got to the thing, yeah, they made me pay because it was after the time. But like, if he just let me through, I would have got through and I didn't pay. Yeah, but he's a little git. He's a slimy git. Yeah. Yeah, but we got O2 though, because you know now, yeah, when people think of O2, people just think of events or boxing or like concerts. But people don't really say, "Oh, I'm going to go to the O2 to go to a nightclub or stuff like that," because they shut everything down. I remember a time in uni, there was a uni rave, but in London. So what we done is a few of our mates from Hackney, I brought them along, and we somehow got into a fight with a few people. And then no, yeah, that was on like a probably in the week. Yeah, it was probably in the week that happened. And then on the weekend, my other mates wanted to go, and then we went, and the security guard he said, "I remember you." I was like, "Oh, how do you mean?" It was like, "Oh, that you was that guy. You guys were in that fight. Yeah, you're not allowed in." I was like, "Oh, how do you mean?" But like, long story short, yeah, I fully got in. I fully got in. I just played it off. I was like, "No, you got me mistaken by the next guy." But it was fully me, you know. It was fully me. But yeah, man, those are the days, man. But yeah, let's get back to the chat, man. Oh, yeah, it's about sniffer dogs. Oh, sniffer dogs are racist. I don't know, you know, could be. Tommy Guns, yeah, do you think any people in the venue, yeah, do you think there was off, they're not off sniff or anything? Because if they were, no, but tell a lie, I got my stuff back, so I can't really complain. Yeah. But that's the first, no, is that the first time? I don't know, you know, probably first or second time I've been clocked by a sniffer dog. That's back, it probably still is. Yep. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me go back to this comment. They got Crash. I told Crash this time ago, bro. The platform's here, bro. Promote your wine. Wait, where's that comment? Where did it start from? It was a bit egg night. Nah, I've never been, you know. Eggs. Wait, is that it? Is that the one that's in like Farringdon or near like Farringdon, like Tinseltown side? Shit. What's that place that was there? Oh, Wadunos, but they changed the name. Yeah, I remember that place. Wadunos. They used to play that housey music. Oh yeah, yeah, it was him. Yeah, Bobby Kasanga. Yeah, big up Bobby Kasanga. He's not even from Hackney, you know. He's from Peckham. We moved to Hackney when he came out of jail, and yeah, man, he's doing good things for the community. He started up his own football club called Hackney Wick. Imagine in I don't know, like 5 years, yeah, Hackney Wick might actually be in the League Two. Yeah, and that's a big thing, you know. Man started a club and he got to League Two. Yeah. People will think, oh, that's a baby thing, League Two. But bro, yeah, it's how you flipping. It's the come up. Imagine I start a football, fucking a football fucking club, and then in a few years, yeah, I'm in League Two. And I tell people, oh, I've got a club in League Two. People think, oh, that's a baby thing, but it's the journey. Yeah, it's a big up Bobby Kasanga, and like his also his page is where I saw the famous video. Yep, big up Plastic African. It was that there was a club. Is it Runway that a man could never get in? No, I tell you, I got in once or twice, but like we used to go places in like either Central or like Holborn Central. Yeah, we used to go places like there, and after I go Runway or try and get into Runway. There was another place called the Den. Shit, where was that again? But back in the day, there used to be bare clubs that people used to go to for like after parties. And they used to finish like 8 in the morning or something, like even 6 in the morning. No, there was one rave. Well, it was like, no, it's a house rave. But the house raves are different. They start late and early morning. Ilford in my day was Fifth Avenue. Swear down. I remember some guy I knew in Ifbar, was outside Ifbar. It was Bookie brother, but I knew him. And he was from Tottenham, but I knew him. So after the dance, yeah, so we come out the dance, yeah, everyone's all waved, yeah, but he was in a dance, but I think his Tottenham boys came after the dance. Yeah, but they didn't come to party. Yeah, they came for watching. Yeah, and my boy, he had a watch. Yeah, then times, yeah, like I didn't have a watch. Yeah, like I'm not really like a flashy guy. Yeah, but my boy is, but he's quite short. And then I clocked that, you know, and like the boy I knew, he came up to me, held me up, bless, talking and all that, yeah. But because there's girls around here, people are like floating, innit? People are floating. So I clocked here. And what he was trying to do is distract me and get one of his boys to rob my boy. But I clocked the pattern. Yeah. Black Caller clocked the pattern. Yeah. So I left him. Yeah. I went to his guy and said, no, that's my guy. Yeah. And then I nearly said his name. Yeah. Then the other guy who I knew, he came and he was acting like I didn't know, but I clocked the pattern. I'm not dumb. I'm not a dummy. Yeah. And then after they robbed some next guy, oh, I forgot his name. But yeah, like he knew my bedroom who was with us, innit? But because he wasn't with us at the time, yeah, he got robbed. But yeah, that was very unfortunate for him. But yeah, man, there's a lot of dodgy people, man. Dodgy people in life who pretend you're your friend, they're like dodgy. So you know all this stuff on YouTube, yeah. Like people think, oh, Black Caller, like watch out for this, watch out for that. I've seen dodgy people in real life. Yeah. I've seen dodgy people in real life. I'm not a dummy. But yeah, man, big up the Jack boys or the people who try to be Jack boys and they don't work out. Fucking I'm a spare chat. But yeah, big up the chat, man. And also big up Ifbar. They had all the baddies. Them time I was like 21 and the women there were like in their 30s. Yeah, after Young Cocky. And Black Caller provided. But yeah, let's get back to the comments, man. We got the chat. Yeah, we got Pimp. Yeah, we got Pimpy in the building. What are you doing, lad? Oh yeah, let's talk about well, here we go. Yep, that's true. Got much alcohol, you've been missing a trick. Yep, that's true, you know. Crash should be selling tires some wine, or he should have been done it before. You know, Crash makes wine, built Crash. He does this thing. Shows another because the current theory is he finally made the feet and rolled off into the sunset with Rocky. Nah, we got Sarah, man. She was part of the journey, pick her up. That's true, you know, do it. Like we can do a wine giveaway for last week. Yeah. That's a good idea, you know. That's actually a good idea, you know. Big up Sean Williams. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. What are you saying, Crash? Should we do that, yeah? Okay. What should we call the competition though? That's the thing. What should we call it, the competition? Oh, we need to give it like a name. We have to brand it, the competition. Yeah, we got Crash. Yeah, we got Crash. I'll start joining the panel at some point. Yep, pick you up. Artist of the week, every Sunday go through highlights clips. I can imagine if Romeo wins it, yeah, a buckle of wine Roman wins it every week. Yeah, definitely. I said it to him. Cool. I'll send it to him. Please remind me after, because like I'm very bad with messages, man. Like, so many people they message me and I respond on, like from YouTube and stuff in like my private life and stuff like that and stuff I do like off YouTube and off my private life, innit? So my responses are bad, but we got the people who don't take offense when a black caller responds back to people late. Yeah, I do try to respond back to people. Sometimes it's not always possible, man. But we got everyone. We got Tommy Guns. I reeked of it, swear down. But I still had it. And what's so mad is I went past the sniffer dogs with my bud. I went to get certs with my bud. I left with my bud. I was in the venue with my bud. I smoked outside. I was waiting for the cab with my bud. So big up me. And I didn't cheeks it. Yeah, for the people wondering. I didn't cheeks it. That's wild, cheeks and bud. I big up Maloney in the building. Sue Cub, yeah. I'll put out the link, Pimp, Sue Cub. Oh, don't say that. Oh, it's an hour in. I didn't even clock it was an hour in. I was rumbling. Yeah. Links out. We got Pimp. Yeah. Tell me all about it, mate. I thought she was the one. Pimp, I really thought she was the one. Yeah, what happened? What really happened? Yeah. Or did he send her a D pic and she said no? Did he ask for a number again and she said no? What no did he get, Pimp My Sniper? She gives you quite a lot of no's, but you still persist. Yeah, you still persevere. Yeah, you still persevere. Speaking of persevering, in 2 weeks. It's going to be the first year of Black Caller Radio. And before I was bigging up people, but yeah, I forgot someone. I kind of forgot someone, but it's cool. Yeah, we'll let them off. I'd like to invite to the panel, making his return to Black Caller Radio, main event, Michael Maloney. How you doing, lad? You all right?
How you keep, son?
I'm good.
You right?
I'm blessed. I'm sweet as a nut.
Good hearing your voice.
I spoke to you today, mate.
I know it is.
Yeah, we had a nice chat.
All right, okay. All right, darling.
That's what Pimp said.
Yeah.
I just clocked your name. Oh my god. I just clocked your name. Fucking hell. Yeah, a bit of mind games, yeah. Yeah, big on the Indian.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, stop. She's coming. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Stop. Nah, yeah. Hold on. Wait. Go back.
You get in trouble.
Yeah, a little bit. Hold on. Let me turn the light off. Turn off the light. Can you hear me, by the way?
I can hear you, but we got someone backstage. I'd like to add to paddle from the main streets of Isle of Wight. Hit My Sniper. And big up Sean Williams with a fiver. He said the king is back. I think he's referring to you, Maloney. I think he's referring to you, Maloney.
100%.
Main event, Maloney.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm back. Listen.
Are you back for good, yeah? Are you back for good?
The king has returned in his rightful position.
Or is there going to be another situation where a few racist stuff?
No. Listen, Black Caller, I'm going to put it to you like this. Yeah.
Go on, then.
I've had a few drinks tonight, but I'm not drunk. Yeah. If I'm absolutely splatters, you got to cut me off because it become so messy that it was
Was I
unbelievable.
right? Oh, so was I right to do what I did then?
Yeah.
That's
If I'm
weird.
pissed out of my nut, of course. But you weren't right with that black girl from America because I would take her down the fucking field and to shoot her. I'm not
Oh,
changing
but
my
Maloney,
mind.
yeah, think about it. Maloney, think about it, yeah. That if you're arguing with someone, yeah, and someone says, if you was a kid, yeah, wouldn't you straight away latch onto that? Let's be
Nah,
real.
I wouldn't actually.
I would. I would. I'll be real. I would. Like, if someone says to me, yeah, that like, if I was a kid, I'm like, I'll do this to you. I'm like, I'll do that to you. Straight away, me personally, I'm like, I'll latch onto that. Yeah, and I'll flip the flipping narrative to that.
No one's
That's me
commenting.
personally.
No one's commenting here.
You can't see it. That's why. You're on the backstage comment. That's why.
Oh, am I? All right. Well, anyway. Well, yeah, but you know what? Anyway, you said earlier on about Camden, by the way.
Yeah, Camden.
I'll put up there. Oh, listen, I'm in North now. Yeah, by the way. Oh, side issue, Black Caller. I'm in North now.
You're North,
Give me. I'm not in North NW. Camden's Nixie. Yeah, that's posh part of town. Oh, give me a few weeks. I'll link you. No problem, mate. Not an issue.
A few
Yeah.
weeks. You go for a drink.
I'm gonna tell you something for real. I did tell you that Cameron will get knocked out, didn't I?
You did.
2 rounds. And listen, I'm not a hater.
Wait, hang on. In how many rounds?
I said 2. You can ask Tommy Gunn. I said 2.
I can't
Did
remember.
he? Yo, Black Caller, did he? Did he actually say that?
Yes,
I can't lie. He did say he'll knock him out, yeah, but he didn't say 2. Or I didn't
2.
see it. He said 2.
I'm going.
He probably said it, yeah, but I didn't see it. But he definitely
Yo, Black
said
Caller, what was
he's
your
gonna get knocked
prediction again? What was your prediction, Black Caller?
that that Familiar Cameron will win,
Cameron.
or on points, yeah, he'll lose because they'll do something dodgy. Oh, yeah, also Maloney, yeah, like you're an honest man, yeah.
Shit.
If the very same thing happened, yeah, but to Ben Whittaker, yeah, would they have stopped the fight? The same as that thing?
No, absolutely not. Come on now, behave yourself. They wouldn't have
I'm
stopped
not
the
saying
fight.
that Ben would. I'm not saying Liam
No,
Cameron.
look at
Retro
knows the score. They wouldn't have stopped the fight, would they? Fuck, if he got there.
Yeah, but Whittaker won the fight fair and square, lads.
Oh,
Come on.
No.
He won
They
the
wouldn't
fight
have
fair
stopped
and
the
square.
fight. Oh, shut up. They
He
wouldn't have
wobbled
stopped the
him.
fight.
He smacked him up. The
He's not
corner held him up.
understanding it. This guy's
Come
like
on,
so. Need to get this guy off now, man.
No, come on, bruv. What are you talking about?
You're not understanding anything, are you? Oi. I'm gonna go.
All right, Maloney. Explain yourself then. What?
I don't need to
What am I missing?
You're. Give me a minute.
Give me a second.
Can this fucking dumb cunt understand me?
Mate, I'm listening to every word you're saying, mate.
All right.
Are you mad?
Black Caller said if it was the other way round, would they have stopped it? And they would not have stopped it. That's the point he's trying to make, dickhead.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
Nah, but I think they would have stopped
Why
it as well.
Why are you arguing about it? Stop arguing. Stop being a little child.
Mate, I'm not arguing, you dickhead. I'm saying...
No, you're the dickhead. You're making... Oh, God.
If it was roles reversed, I think they would have stopped it as well.
That's what he just said, you fucking spastic little cunt.
No, he didn't. You're saying if it was roles reversed, if that was Ben Whittaker in the corner, would they have stopped it? And you said no. You said no. Obviously, they wouldn't have stopped
God
it.
Almighty. God, do I need this?
I'm saying yes, they would stop it.
See you later, mate. I'm off, man. I don't need this. I can't deal with a dumb fuck like you.
No, bruv.
Can you take him off, Black Caller? I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you, Black man.
We don't take people off, man. That's the thing. We don't take people off. It's a free
Alright, Pimp, are you not listening?
Stay, Michael, you little girl.
Are you not listening? Are you not listening?
Girl.
Oh,
okay, Pimp, what's your view? Yeah, so Pimp, you're saying that if it was the other way around, and that happened to Ben Whittaker.
Yeah, exactly. For fuck's sake, Jesus Christ Almighty! Get Rachel on there or someone with a brain. Fucking hell.
Again, I'm not saying that Liam Cameron here, it was definitely going to win or this and that. I'm just saying, as fuck, like,
Oh,
if it was the other way around,
yeah.
he would have,
See you later.
of flipping, he definitely would have stopped the fight.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
It's a no. Jesus Christ, man. For fuck's sake. What the fuck is this guy on? Is he on crack or what? Is the...
I think you're on crack, Ray. I don't think you...
No, I don't think I am, mate. I don't think I am.
Ben Whittaker would have been stopped there. If that was roles reversed, and that was Ben Whittaker in that situation,
you're so fucking...
would he have been stopped, Michael Maloney?
No.
Yes or no?
Do you understand how fucking thick you're coming across, mate?
Exactly.
Do you understand how thick you're coming across?
I'm saying he would have been stopped.
Oh, my God.
My sniper, who wins, Ben? My sniper, who wins, Ben or Eubank? Who wins?
Eubank. I'm off, mate.
Hey, do you know what though? That open workout.
All right, see you later.
Ben was looking sharp.
Right,
Good night. Good night. I'm off. Hold on.
All right, bless up, man.
This guy has got no brain.
He's all right, man. Pimp's all right.
Nah,
it's all right, Maloney, bro. Just stick about, man.
Stick about. He said if it was the
that deep.
Good night.
I'll pick my sniper. They're saying
no, Maloney, bro. It's not that deep.
Return. That's what people are saying.
What? Say again?
They're saying Pimp My Sniper is ruining the return.
Well, he is, but there you go. See you later.
Yeah.
The return.
Let me just be quiet for a second and let Michael Maloney create his art.
You pissed me off now.
I'm going to put myself on mute.
Thanks, Pimp.
Anyway, Black Court. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I went on the Triple R's earlier on, didn't you hear about it? You were in there a bit, weren't you? When you were at work.
I was in Pimp's. I didn't even know a Triple R done a stream, man. So I heard it on Pimp's stream. He said that he done a stream.
Do you know what, bro? I'm tired of stupidity and people. If you want to question me and if you want to say I'm talking shit, everything I've said has been truth. Yeah. If you want to question me and talk,
apart from the French 4 Legion.
No, yeah, I don't really give a fuck about all that shit, yeah? My brother, everything, my boxing record, everything. If you want to question me, fine. I'll just turn around and lock you off. I'll lock you off. Because I got a family, I got shit going on. I got a bird, as I got a kid going. I got the whole fucking thing going on. And if you want to question me...
Congratulations, by the way. I didn't get to say that, did we? Before, yeah, because it's been that long. Congratulations.
Oh, put a bit of timber on. Hey, I'll put a bit of timber on for you, like Riddick Bowe, Evander Holyfield, RH25. You little cruiserweight, and I'll just put a bit of heavyweight muscle on you, and I'll make you suck your mother, yeah, for real talk, yeah, and I'll knock the piss out of you, yeah. I'll come up to Manchester, no problem, and I go in any gym you want, and I'll fucking destroy you. We go right now.
Yeah, I'll be on the chat. You know.
How big I am, yeah? You're gonna fuck with me, boy. Let's go, yeah? Let's go, yeah? Let's go.
So what is that comment? You said it, Dave.
Yo, my man's off his rocker.
Don't be talking that thing, yeah? Don't be talking that thing, yeah?
Indians lack charisma.
Yeah, big on the Indians, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up the Indians, man. It's called Indians.
Fuck the Indians, yeah. And that RH, yeah. If he wants to come see me, yeah, he can come see me, no problem at all.
I'm Maloney, yeah. So you never met any cool Indians ever? Any cool
I grew up
Indians?
with Indians, mate. I'm from Northwest London. What are you talking about?
Speaking of Northwest London, I've got an areas. I've got someone from Manchester backstage. I'd like to add to the panel. RRH.
Boom, boom, bam, bam. Hello, you Michael. How you doing, my friend?
Got a red dot on your head.
How you doing, kid? You okay? So what's all this? When are you coming to Manchester then? When are we going to get it on? No homo.
Get on any time you want. You're gonna have a fight.
I wanted to do it back in January, and you said you were coming up to Manchester to see your sister. I gave you my number. I gave you the gym that I'm at, and you showed on me. So what can I do?
No.
I'm sick of trying to arrange things like that.
I'm right here talking to you. No. Can I answer you? Can I answer your question? Can I answer your question? My sister left Withington or Withenshaw 15 years ago. Yeah. I can meet you anytime you want, son. Sunshine, I'll meet you anytime you want. Anytime you want, we can go.
Because I took because remember in October I was down in Exeter and I said I'd come to Plymouth to meet you when you were still on that witness
that's bullshit again. That's bullshit again. That's bullshit again. No,
Michael.
No, can I answer your question? Can I answer your question, please, sir? My mum's had cancer free. No, can I answer my? Can I answer your question?
In my power to meet you.
I'm gonna go then. I'm gonna go. All right, I'll go right now. Can I answer your question, please, sir?
You can ask me, but you got to listen to me as well. We're having a conversation. I've done everything in my power to make this fight happen.
Sorry, love. Sorry.
Every time I try and sort it out.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Sorry,
fucking hell, man. It's the same old shit.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute, mate. Give me a minute. Sorry. Hold on. All right, give me 1 minute.
Yo, double R, bro.
You said about Exeter.
Fucking
all right, hold on, wait.
Pull your tongue in, bro. You're talking to fucking royalty right here, man.
Wait, did you say about Exeter? Oh, wait, stop. I want to answer the question you asked. I want to answer. I want to answer that question. Did you ask about Exeter, RH?
Yeah, because in October I told you.
Yeah, hold on, wait. Can I answer the question, please?
You're not letting me.
My mother had cancer 3 times, yeah, and you went on here online and told lies. We can meet. When I meet you, I'm gonna chin you, son. You better know that. You better know that. I'm bluffing you, mate. I'm bluffing you, Paddy man. I'm a Paddy man too. I'll walk up to you. I'll chin you.
Why are you getting so emotional again? I try to come on and have a conversation with you, and you get all in your feelings and start shouting at me.
Oh, you're a dog, mate.
On you. You come on and you start off really nice and like you're having a good conversation.
Oh, dog. That's why.
And then
Sean Williams. Sean Williams knows the score. And you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what is so annoying? I come in like the bad guy. I come in like the bad guy, and everyone loves me because I'm the realest motherfucker that you'll ever meet. Yeah, I'm the realest motherfucker. Everything I said was the truth. Everything I said was the truth. You've been dying to fucking.
Hang on a minute. Everything you say is the truth. You said you was in the French Foreign Legion.
One lie. I'll piss on you.
On average,
you know I'll do it here.
Career, your brother bust 3.75
Yeah, he
cases per week.
Yeah, he did. Thank you, Urban.
You're a compulsive liar, man.
Let's see who's the liar when we step, yeah. Mate, and I will meet you. Wait, stop. Fuck the epilepsy. Fuck all that shit. We'll have a drink and we'll go on the road, yeah. Let's see who's the real deal. Let's see who's the real deal. Who's the fake millionaire? You're batty man.
When? Where?
A month? 2 months? Give me a time and date.
Give me a date, and I'm there.
All right, let me check my diary.
You check your busy schedule. Go on. Check you're not in
court that day.
Check you're not in court that day. Not even come on. I come on to joust with you as well, Maloney. I come on for a nice chat, and you straight away.
You're so desperate to see me. You want me?
I want you in the ring, yeah, definitely. And I've tried to make.
Because you're like me. You got an Eastern European bird,
to make this happen.
and you're hungry for
King of the Ring style. That's what I said.
Oh man, you ain't gonna get. Hey, pimp. He ain't gonna get nowhere with me. I'll shut him down. I know he's a good fighter, but I'll shut him down.
Yeah, but I think.
No. Stop talking. Yeah?
Maloney.
I'll just shut. No, you wouldn't bat nothing. You're a little batty man. Yeah. Know yourself.
You in the
ring. No, you wouldn't. You're a little little queer. Yeah. Shut your mouth. Yeah. Listen, I'll just shut you down. Come see me.
Brain would just die. Would just shut down as soon as he clips you.
Okay.
Double life.
This is the problem, Maloney. That happens. This is the problem. Like
big up, Retro. No, no. Listen, brother.
Start screaming and shouting at me, and I don't understand it. Why you can't just have a conversation?
We'll have a little go.
Is that why you start?
Yeah, I'm not scared of you, Paddy man, like me, Paddy. You think I'm scared of you, Paddy man? You think I'm scared of you, Paddy man, Manchester man, Paddy man?
Terry Tibbs, yeah, big up Terry. I do want him in the ring, Terry Tibbs. That's right.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get it on. How much money you want to put on? Let's have a little sport and a bet on it. Let's put $1,000 on this.
Mate, if you want to spunk your money up the wall, then absolutely put some dough on it as well.
But we need judges. We need judges.
Yeah, you can put that 800.
No, fuck my 800. That's my holiday thing. All right, let's get Truck B. Let's get Black Caller. Let's get Tyan. I beat. All right, let me tell you something. One minute.
Black Caller.
I beat you, Liam Cameron, fucking Time Booth, that little packy boy. I beat a lot of you, yeah, in one hit, yeah.
Maloney, the P word, yeah? P word, yeah? You're back now. You chill a bit.
Oh, there you go.
Black Caller.
Gave you an excuse.
This is what a fantasist this guy is. He's just said that he's going to beat up Liam Cameron and Time Booth, like an ex-professional.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
On the same night.
Yes, I would.
He calls me a liar, and this man says that I tell lies. The man's a compulsive liar.
Yes, I would. Hold on.
You beat Liam Cameron.
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Are you not listening to me? Yes, I would. Put your camera on. Yes, I would.
You're a fucking idiot.
I beat that Liam Cameron and you in one night.
You know what? You like
Nitty Liam Cameron.
You like the middle-aged Cockney version of Jay from The In-Betweeners. You just can't help yourself.
And you're a batty man.
Okay, bro. Anyway, can I just say one more thing? Black Caller, he said that he wanted to put some money on the fight. Maybe he could put that 800 quid that he was telling us about.
No, I put $1,000. I put my life and soul.
More of his lies.
We're going to need the escrow, yeah?
Put $1,000, my life and soul. I put $1,000.
Put that 800 quid that he made.
100% put $1,000.
I remember and asked him what odds it was and what his state was. He's like, Oh man, you do make me laugh, though, Maloney.
I'll put $1,000 on you.
You're a good fun.
I'll knock you out. I'll knock you out clean.
But you don't want it with me in the ring, mate, at all.
Are you sure?
100%. 100%. Because you've done everything that you can to avoid this situation in the past. So I just see you
done what, dickhead? Done what?
Big up Terry.
Done what?
Man. Big up.
Done what? Done what? You ain't doing shit to me, you fucking pussy hole.
Mike,
what you gonna do?
Michael, you're looking like you put on a few pounds, you know. I don't know.
So what?
What weight will we
so what?
No,
so what? Put on a few pounds, I'll knock you out. You fucking cunt.
That's all. You look like
yeah, so what? And what are you gonna do? You scrawny little wimp, yeah? What? You little batty man. Suck a dick, yeah, you fucking faggot, yeah? What are you gonna do?
You look like you've gone through about 4 boxes of celebrations. Look at you, fucking hell, you have put on a bit, haven't you? Woohoo! Let me zoom in on that. Wow.
Not really.
Moon face, man. Look at that. Where's your jaw gone? You look like a thumb.
And what? Do you fancy me? You fancy me? You want to fuck me?
Not the new look.
Do you want to fuck me? Do you want to fuck me?
I like the slim line.
Do you want to fuck me, bitch?
Not the chunky one. Not the chunky one. Wait, Maloney, what are you doing? You're not terrorising that old woman that you did. You're not
what old woman? That's a next door neighbour. I helped that woman, you dickhead.
Woman that you
You cunt.
terrorised that time in your house.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have a go.
Don't terrorise all women, Maloney. Come on, we're better than that.
Okay.
Adios, my friend. Let's joust again soon, bro.
Yeah,
Enjoyed
you're
that.
talking.
Enjoyed that. It's great
You're
to have the old
talking.
band. It's great to have the band back again, man. It's
You're a
great to have
bully.
the OGs back, man. OG Black Caller panel.
OG, I had you, and I will have you.
Man. You did,
you
man.
little
You beat
faggot.
me again.
You little faggot. Go suck RH dick. Go suck a dick, you fucking cunt, yeah?
Sign the contract, fat boy. Sign the contract, fat boy.
All right, mate. Oh, mate. Fuck off, mate.
You know, RH. Yeah, big RH.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, of course I got my fucking hair. Yeah, I ain't sorry about shit. He ain't gonna beat me.
Yo, your main
Can we have a
event.
civilized conversation now?
Love that.
Can we have a civilized conversation now? I'm not. I'm gonna go. See you later.
Yeah, talk about what though, Maloney? Talk about what? Just say one subject.
I don't like people telling lies about me, actually. When I've told the real truth and then facts.
Nah, mate.
I've
Nobody's
actually told
telling
facts.
lies about you, bro.
Well, he has. I got him on strings. Anyone could say conjecture. Come see me and let's see what you got, yeah. And I'm putting that out to Liam Cameron and Tyann and this little pussy old RH, yeah. Because you know what, man, I'll play games with you, yeah. I'm built
You fight them
differently.
for free,
You wanna fuck
or
me?
do you need money to fight them, or do you fight them for free?
Do I need money? I got plenty of money, black man.
Yep, I am a black man, but you said
I
that
got plenty of money. What are you talking about? Money? I'll fight him for zero, anything. Don't matter. But I got plenty of money.
Yeah, big up you for having
Talking about money.
Right, man.
You are so unclued up about boxing. Liam Cameron came for no money and he made money. What are you talking about?
I asked you, would you fight him for? Would you fight these people for money or no money? That's what I asked you.
Zero. You asked me.
should fight for money, to be honest, Maloney.
No, hold on.
Money.
Oh no, hold on. I'll fight him for personal pride. The other two, give me the money and we can get on with it. Hey, there's no foreplay with me. Let's get fucking,
how much does Maloney cost for a night?
Nothing. Zero. Shut up, dickhead.
What,
don't ask a question like that.
You're free. Say less.
Oh, you're an idiot saying that.
Dirty little slosher.
You're an idiot saying that.
I just got after. It's
Alright. You're a clown.
But Double R would batter you though, bro. I can't lie.
No, he wouldn't. Not
he
at
would
all.
punch your drunken little brain in.
You sure about that?
You would die.
Sure about that?
I actually think Double R would kill you in the ring.
No, he wouldn't.
I know that sounds bad. I know that sounds like some Michael Watson type of shit.
Hey, you know what I did here?
Or Nick Blackwell.
You know what I did here?
Oh, bro.
I'd break you in, get you a bird. You little virgin. You little virgin.
Alright, sweet.
Slowly.
Do it then. Do it. Do it then. But I just think Double R would.
That's why you get viewed. What?
And
I think
he would do it with ease as well. I don't even think it would be a struggle. He'd jab you, and he'd shoot to the body a couple of times, and then boom, you got
the schoolboy.
And he'll spark you right out.
Oh man, you're lucky you get minutes of me. You're lucky you get minutes of me because you know I'm busy. You're a little gay little public schoolboy, yeah? And you know what you are?
Yeah,
the most boring little queen
Maloney.
going, yeah? And you've been so desperate that, yeah, alright, what? You're a little gay little queen and you get dealt with in 1 minute. Simple as fucking that. It's as simple as that. You're a gay little queen And you know what? You're on about double R. You're bigging up another man. I don't big up no other man. Win, lose, or draw, I don't big up no one, yeah? You're a little batting man, yeah? All you do is suck your mother, yo. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do now?
Big up another man. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
what's wrong
big
with
up
big
another man. You big up,
What
another man. Do you know how pathetic that is?
How's that
Do
pathetic?
you know how pathetic that is? You got no self-awareness in your life.
So
You've got no self-awareness. I've got the road, do my own thing. Do my own business.
Well, I've got no
do my own thing.
self-awareness.
And you bow down. You were so desperate to talk to me.
Maloney, have you got any mates?
Yeah, loads.
If your mates do good, yeah, do you big them up if they do good? Like if they got a
yeah,
fucking...
I do actually.
Okay, there we go. Bigging up.
Yeah, I do. Can I ask you a question, Black Caller?
Ask any question you want.
Listen, I love people being successful and doing well. I love it. But if you're my mate, you got to have me 100% back to back to the fullest. But you know what? When I get little dickheads here talking shit to me, I will come at you hard. And that's how I am. I don't back down for no one in my life. You're a little fucking faggot.
Pool, bro. Me and you can have a push in the pool.
You ain't have no push in the pool with me, mate. You ain't got the mental fortitude to have a push in the pool with me.
Yes, I do, mate. Believe you me.
Are you sure?
That will always be reading the dictionary.
Yes,
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because Machiavellian's the fucking dawn. You sure? Are you sure? Have you got the intelligence to fuck with me? I don't think so. Let's go.
Yeah, I think so. I think
someone's laughing like a little girl.
Maloney.
Yeah.
As much as I want.
Go on, then.
I think I can handle it. As much as I pulled up to.
Go. Because I got answers for you. Go with your little fake girlfriend, with your little fake job, with your little bitch, with your mummy and daddy paid your mortgage on 2 houses, with your little bollocks, yeah? Let's go. Come on. I got a head start on you. Go, the white man. Let's go. Come on in. Alright.
Fucking. Alright.
Let's go.
Half of that is true, to be fair.
Half and a baby, R. Kelly. Let's go, bitch. Let's go, R. Kelly. Let's go. Hurry up. I ain't got no time. Let's go.
You're a drunk.
No, I ain't drunk at all. I've been talking to you earlier on.
Beat you up.
Oh, I'm a drunk. Oh, is that what you can say to me? Is that all you can say to me?
That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Double R is gonna beat you up.
Where I spoke the facts to you. Your mummy and daddy paid 2 mortgages on 2 places for you. Where this, that, the other girlfriend, the other bitch. Yeah, you said it all on that.
Yeah, but mate, I'm not gonna get beat up though, am I? So.
You've already been beaten up, little bitch.
You are.
Battle you a lifeguard. You're 6'2", but you're actually 6'2". And you fell in love with this girl, and you worked with this girl, and this girl, and you're like, oh, bro, she blanked you, and your mate fucked the girl, and all that thing, yeah? You said it all online, bro. Come.
Yeah, man. I know, it's rough, innit? It's rough, man.
Throw shade on me.
Nah, it's rough, mate. It's fucking rough. When was the last time you were in a fight, though, Maloney? An actual fight?
Probably about 2 weeks ago. I don't fight, mate, because they're pretty easy for me to fight. Can we have a fight then? Is that what you want? Because there's no way a Northwest London motherfucker like me. Alright, yo. No way. Northwest London, Canada boy. Northwest London, kill band, yeah? NW6, motherfucker like me gonna lose to a little chump like you from the Isle of Wight. Man, you ain't. Hey, I'll run game on you, yeah? I'll run game on you. I'll bring birds up to you, and they'll run trick on you, run game on you, take all your money, take every pound out of your pocket. Who the fuck are you, biatch? Know yourself, yeah? Know yourself. I'll get that Nixie. Take every pound out of your pocket, yeah? Who the fuck are you?
Fuck
know
that.
yourself.
Yo,
Know
Nixie's
yourself,
yours,
little bastard
Yo,
man.
Nixie's yours. I don't want Nixie
Nah,
anymore.
fuck that. She's a road bitch, yeah? I don't do no road bitch, yeah? Road bitch come up on you. And, oh, you got your dick hard for a road bitch, yeah? I don't do no road bitches, yeah? Know yourself, yeah? I run game on you. Yeah? Know yourself.
Nah, big up Nixie. Nixie's cool, man. Big up Nixie.
Yeah, she sounds as fuck, man. Yo, Maloney, she's yours, bro.
Anything else to say?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna beat you up when we get in the ring.
Oh, that's so original. You're gonna beat me up. You got a squeaky voice as well. You're gonna beat me up.
It'd be nice. It would be nicer just to get you in
I'll
the
run
ring
up to cows in the other way. You know what I'll do to you? I'll violate you.
And change your life.
I'll beat you up nice and slow. Nice and slow. I'll violate you.
Nah, mate, you ain't doing nothing.
Oh, I ain't doing nothing. Nothing. Speak English, yeah? Speak some fucking English, you little whore. You are begging me to get on your channel. You are begging, absolutely begging. Yeah? Get your cock out and have a wank, yeah? Get your Vaseline out, have a wank. Maloney's here right now, yeah? In the flesh, live and direct.
Shout out to the
and what?
Yeah, but that was fun though, wasn't it, Maloney? When me and you were having a chat on my channel.
It wasn't fun. It was fun till you started talking shit to me, boy. You talk shit to me.
Yeah, but mate, I wasn't even talking shit to you.
I've got a high IQ. Suck your mother and suck the whole lot, because I don't give a flying fuck, yeah? I'll just get another beer out of my fridge, fuck my missus, fuck my kid, fuck everything, yeah? Because I'm the real deal, yeah?
Whoa.
I'm like, cool, I will meet you in Camden. Have an intelligent conversation with me.
What did you say?
Have a fucking intelligent conversation with me.
Think about intelligent conversation. You got someone backstage. I like to answer the panel.
Thank you.
RRH. How you doing, lad?
Yeah, big up the boys. Big up the boys. Just thought I'd jump on. Maloney, I don't want to talk about fighting anymore. If it happens, it happens. One thing I'd just like to take up with you, though, is do you genuinely think, in your mind, right, do you genuinely think you made this channel?
Yes. Yes.
Like, does Black Cola owe you reparations then?
No. Can I give my answer? Can I give my answer?
Yeah.
Can I give my answer?
Yes.
Go on then.
Can I give my answer?
Go on then.
I've come on this chat. All right. He doesn't owe me. No, he doesn't owe me reparations. I think. Can I give it? Me, myself, you, Triple R, MJ Boxing, certain people, Triple B, have contributed to this channel. Yeah?
Yeah,
correct? Is that correct?
Yeah, because
but let's be real. Let's be real.
Okay.
There's a caveat to that. I think I actually that caller's done his job and all that with time booth, all that crap, yeah. But there's a caveat to it. I think I've been the most controversial person who's actually. I've been the most controversial person to this.
If you mix two words together, then like controversial and contribute, you said contribution.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I actually think I've actually made this channel. To tell you the truth. And I'm actually proud of it. And you know what? I didn't come here to do that, actually. I only come here to back Triple B. And I'm actually proud of what I've done, actually.
But like...
Maloney, you was here before the Triple B stuff. So you're capping. Yeah, you was here before
Black Caller. Yeah, you're 100% correct, Black Caller. Yeah, you're 100%. No, stop. Like Cordy, 100% correct, because when Triple B, you're like me, you accidentally come on Triple B's channel about boxing, and I started talking to you. Is that correct?
Yeah. We spoke about Whittington Hospital. Yeah, remember that?
Whittington, where my sister was born, not where I was born.
Well. Yeah,
in Archway.
I was born there as well.
Yeah.
Whittington.
Alright, brother, I know your voice, by the way.
And we spoke about North London. We spoke about Archway.
Stone Busy, K Coke.
Yeah,
All of that.
I know the boys that run Stonebridge.
Speak about Holloway Road.
Everything I've been said was true. Sarah Strong knew the people I knew. Be careful who you're talking to, yeah?
Anyone can just name names and say, oh, yeah, I know.
I never know names. I didn't know names. Sarah Strong said, how the fuck does Geezer know their names?
Okay. So, Malone, just going back to my point then. So, do you think it would be like a fair trade-off then? Like maybe if instead of Black Caller changes the channel name to Black Caller Radio featuring Michael Maloney, seeing as though you built the channel.
No, I don't. Let's be honest.
Go on, Maloney.
I want him to say it.
Contributional person.
Cool. I'll say it, yeah. Like when Maloney said that he said it bare times in the comments, that he made Black Caller Radio, At first, I was laughing. I think this hater, he's hating again,
Which I did.
And I thought about it, and I thought, there's bare people who's contributed. Why is he thinking it's just him?
Hold on.
Main character syndrome. He's got main character syndrome.
Come on. Alright, brother. Hold on, wait, stop. Alright, Black Caller, you were guide when I told you. I'm boycotting it. Hey, you were guide. You know what I told you? Because my missus is pregnant, mate. Oh, God almighty.
He banned you for constant racism. It wasn't boycott it.
No one banned me for shit.
You used to hang about in the back of the stream yard.
Sarah Strong right there, yeah? Alright, I need to get Sarah Strong on, yeah?
How many times have you been backstage, Maloney?
Oh, I'm a fantasist.
Tell the truth.
You were backstage for 6 hours one night.
Never lies.
Oh, look at you.
Backstage waiting.
Alright, you know what I could do? I'll put my phone down right now. Put Sarah on right now.
We're not talking about Sarah. We're talking about you backstage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who knows this? Oh, God almighty. Are you not listening to me?
I'm listening.
Oh, God almighty.
Maloney, can you just
get him off?
You didn't boycott this channel. Black Caller banned you.
Yes, I did.
You didn't boycott.
Oi, Sarah.
Backstage.
Yeah. Oh, God almighty. Jamie to Brian, Dominic to Brian, James the girl. I know everyone, around Northwest London. Keiko, Ricky girl. And then man tell me I'm a fake, There's no fake in my life.
So jump on the
we're not talking about that though. We're talking about, you just said before. Do
you know what you are? Hey, brother, I told you we'd have it one-on-one. And we will have it one-on-one. I'll have a good time fucking you hard. Alright. I'll have a good time fucking you hard. I'm gonna fuck you hard, nice and slow, yeah? And I still love you, brother. Even from the back of the day, Triple B day, I will fuck you nice and slow. Like foreplay, yeah? Like Usher, I'll fuck you nice and slow, yeah? I'll drain you, yeah?
Radio, I am speechless at what you just said.
Yeah, you're a batty man, little puffle.
Was that just a threat of sexual violence?
Yeah, damn right it is. You're a faggot. You're a faggot.
I'm a faggot. You said you wanted to bum me. What planet are you on?
Everyone says you're a faggot now.
You just talk very graphically about bumming me, and you're saying I'm.
No, everyone says you're a faggot, and you've been called out. Sean Williams, everyone says you're a faggot. I know Sean Williams is a dickhead. Sean Williams when I met fucking Black Caller, I've been fucking.
Where have you been?
You know what I've never done?
Where have you been, mate?
Listen, Maloney, do you know what I've never done? I've never fallen in love with a nitty like you.
Do you know what you've done?
The way you pined after
that. Yeah, I did. But I got my missus. Yeah, I did. And I've been open about that. And I did. Yeah, I did. But I was all there before she was a nitty. And you know what? I don't give a fuck, And I try to save someone. And I'm proud of that. As a fucking Catholic, as a Christian. And I'm proud of that. So suck your mother, you pussy hole, yeah?
She belongs to the streets, Maloney. She belongs to
no, she don't.
Big up Heidi, still. Big up
no, she don't. No, she don't. And one day I will bring her on air. One day I'll bring her on air, and she don't belong. She don't belong to the fucking streets. You never say the woman in your life. I'm like you, RH. I've got an Eastern European woman. I'm like you, brother.
Yeah, man.
I don't take the fucking easy road. I don't take the easy road. You know what, yeah? She don't belong to the streets. I tried to save someone, yeah? Sarah Strong understands that shit, yeah? James O'Brien, Dominic White, all them people, yeah? Suck your mother, yeah? You pussy, yeah? NW, yeah? Northwest London, yeah? You ain't built for us, yeah? You Mancunian piece of shit. What are you gonna do to me?
Are you Irish or are you Jamaican?
I'm Irish, mate.
So why do you start talking patois when you get angry?
Because I love it. Because I love it. Because I love it. Because I love it.
Right, going back to my original point, can you just admit that you didn't boycott this channel, but Black Caller actually banned you? Can you just admit that? Or has he gone? Has he rage quit?
Oh, Maloney.
Felt like old times that, me and having a row with Maloney.
Nah, he'll be back, man. He'll be back.
His signal. He got
Black
a call.
Caller, that's true, innit? He didn't boycott it. You banned him.
He'll be back, mate.
He actually did boycott it, and then when he finished his boycott, I gave him a lengthy ban.
But how long did his boycott last? About a day?
No, I think it was like a week or a few weeks. I can't remember.
And then he started hanging about backstage, and he desperate to come on.
Yeah, and then but he couldn't answer that. He diverted.
He's absolutely fucking comedy. He's comedy now.
Big him up, though. Yeah, big up Sarah.
Big him up, man. He is good. He
gets too drunk, man. That's the problem. He gets way too drunk.
He said to be fair earlier. He said if I get too drunk, don't have him on because he's like embarrassed. So maybe don't let him on later because you know.
When he gets that racial or he says that wild stuff, then yeah. But today has it been? Like, he's been a bit mad.
He did just threaten sexual violence against me. Surely that's like up there.
Yeah, that's a bit wild.
he threatened to well, I won't say the R word, but he threatened to you know what?
Deserved it, mate.
And then 2 seconds later, he called me a homosexual. So I'm like, fucking, what's going on?
Oh, wait, one sec, boys. Tommy Guns is going to be happy. I would like to add to the panel. Plastic African. How you doing, lad?
I'm all right, man. You guys are beefing it up there, hey? Very Christian of him, by the way. Very Christian. Yeah,
all right, need a pope, though.
Hey, if you guys want to get in bed that way, hey, shit.
I didn't want to get in bed with him. Trust me, it was definitely not consensual.
I could see that, man. I understand. Right, isn't it?
Yo, Plastic African, what are you thinking about Michael Maloney, bro?
To be honest, I don't know who the hell that is.
That's a shame, bro. That's a shame. He's gone that long that no one really knows who he is.
Yeah,
that's mad though, Black Caller. That's fucking mad that nobody knows who he is anymore.
So it's a shame.
The same fucking circles, am I?
What is so mad is that when you had that pulling a push with Triple B, Michael Maloney was in the community them times. So you kind of know who he is, but you forgot about him. That's the thing. But
but Michael Maloney's like the main character, man. I say it all the time. Romeo, Val Romeo, is the Pokemon evolution of Michael Maloney.
Should we do a poll?
And that's where it all started from.
For the radio poll. Yeah, Michael Maloney or flipping what's his
Val
name?
Romeo.
Yeah. Let's do a poll.
Definitely Michael Maloney.
We'll see. There's a new audience now. We'll see because before when like Maloney was about, I was on less than 1,000 subs. Yeah, probably even 800. Yeah, now it's like 1,500. So there's a new audience now. Yeah, it could be swayed, but it'll be interesting though. Yeah, see the demographic. Yeah, what's people saying? I mean, see the.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, that's actually a good point. The OGs are going to vote for Maloney, but maybe the new school are going to vote for Romeo.
However, a lot of people don't like Romeo. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Romeo, so a lot of people will probably say no to Romeo. So yeah, we'll see.
What are you thinking though, Black Caller? I'm thinking Maloney's going to win on this poll.
I can't lie. I don't want to like influence the fucking votes. Yeah? I'm not trying to do a fucking bench along with the judges. Yeah? I'm not trying to do that. Yeah? Who's main event?
Yeah, but what type of a fight is it? And is it like weighted? You know?
No, but it's not a fight. It's like
Yeah,
popularity.
but what is it? Like an MMA style fight? Is it going to be a discipline? What discipline are they going to go for?
Who? Michael Maloney
In
and
the fight, yeah. What is it?
Oh,
Boxing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, only boxing.
Taekwondo. What are you guys speaking?
I'm not being funny, but that would be the maddest little fucking matchup, Michael Maloney versus Romeo. Whew. You could just sit back for like an hour and just let them go at each other. That would be madness. Yo, where is Romeo lately, by the way? I ain't seen him about.
I don't know, but lads, the poll is up here. The poll's up just now. 10 people have voted. It's 50-50. That's mad already. Yeah, we got the chat. Poll's up now. Who's main event? Maloney or Romeo? Yeah, and what's even more mad is them man had a pull and a push last year, around probably 10 months ago on Black Caller Radio. And I don't think them man actually remember their first ever interaction. Yeah, so it's kind of like full circle. That's the power of YouTube. Like they start off beefing, now they're bigging each other up.
That's
Oh, 60-40. 60-40.
To who? Maloney.
Yep, 60-40 to Maloney.
Yeah, man.
Polls up now, people. Getting a poll. What time should we end the poll?
That is some actual pay-per-view type of shit, man. Michael Maloney versus Romeo. Yo. That is some next level shit right there. See, I can't. Nah, I'm not. I don't know about you, Black Caller, but I don't know. I just like to kind of. If someone's coming at me, I just like to try and bore it. Do you know what I mean? So then it becomes minor. I can't deal with the screaming and shouting. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
I can't be hollowing.
You can't be
but
hollowing.
If somebody wants to come at me, then fair play. It's up to them. I'll meet them halfway, but I'm not going to start screaming and shouting. So it's just different tactics.
Different tactics. We got Pimp. Everyone follow Pimp. These streams as well. We got Pimp My Sniper. Yeah, like you had a decent stream today. It was a mad stream. I was enjoying it. Yeah, a few. Yeah,
that's good.
On the paddle. I was quite entertaining.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. Well, I'm not even. I like coming on YouTube because it stops me from going to the pub and shit. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It stops me from like sniffing packet and wasting my money and shit like that. I'd rather just hop online and fucking see what's going on with the cult and things like that.
Yeah,
it's nice, man. It's a nice little escapism. It kind of reminds me of like back in the day, like Call of Duty days and FIFA days.
Yeah.
You know, when you link up with all the lads and you just start playing FIFA or COD or some shit, and it takes you away from like the pub.
When Maloney said that he's the reason why Black Caller Radio blew up, or he's the reason, blah blah blah. I was thinking,
yeah, that was mad.
No, like, I was thinking, the whole thing of the platform is for everyone. It is a community thing, isn't it? Like everyone's doing different things. We promote bare people and stuff like that. It's a community thing. Yeah, it's not about like one person or like even me. It's about a community thing. So, like, I provide a platform, and then we're all community. We all promote each other. All have bands. Yeah, it's like EastEnders, like even the Sarah situation. Yeah, that was kind of like EastEnders. Sarah and Tyan. It was quite entertaining. Where like she went there drunk on a madness. Like even when she was dissing me, like, I found it entertaining. When she went there sloppy drunk, and Tyan, he was like, "Oh, I'm not streaming," but he was streaming. Yeah, she said a few stuff, then she clocked. It was art. It's all entertainment, man. But yeah, I feel like a soap
Yo,
opera.
Sarah's gone proper missing in action as well, by the way. Where the fuck is Sarah these days, bro? What's going on with Sarah? Man, I'm actually worried for her. Some geezer said that her and Tyan have bought a farm. Have bought a farm in Greece.
In Greece. Or did that author, yeah, send them a all-inclusive? Or do you pay for the honeymoon? Did they get married and the author pays for their honeymoon? You know, he shot the duff. Is Tyan gonna expect a cult baby? Who knows?
Yeah, yo, mate, that's. But then they were saying also, cult's just after her money because she grooms dogs and shit, and she's really rich and she's got multiple properties. And Tyan just wants in on it.
What, from grooming dogs?
Who groomed who? I'm confused. Who groomed who? Did she groom him, or did she groom him, or did he groom her? Like you mentioned about grooming dogs.
Nah,
And
like
also,
Sarah, she grooms dogs, innit? She breeds dogs and shit.
yeah.
Like proper ones as well, like Cane Corsos and shit like that. Like proper expensive ones.
Yeah. You got
And that's
Maloney,
why
but
she's always like coughing, and that's why there's always like barking in the back. Yo, Maloney.
I'm talking now.
Sarah said, "Who the f is Ricky?" They said,
When you
"Maloney,
just
who?"
read what Sarah says, just read what Sarah says. All right, there you go. Don't know yourself, yeah. Big up Sarah Strong, yeah. The Maloney family, yeah. Real talk, yeah.
Nah, I'm not talking about Sarah Strong there. Talking about Queen
No,
Bee.
well, hey, why don't you read what she said,
Back
yeah?
in the day.
Back in the day, yeah. Northwest London, yeah. I'm gonna tell you something, yeah. Don't talk shit to me, yeah.
Alright, bruv. Stop saying yeah.
Yeah, but you got no backup. You ain't got shit. I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Black Caller. I'm gonna go, yeah. Fuck it. You're boring to me.
Nah, mate. Stay around, bro. Stay around. Bruv, you just on my live stream. You're nice to me. What's all this hostility coming up? Why is all
No
this hostility coming
Everything
out of
I've
you?
said has been proven to be fucking true to you little dickhead,
Yeah, but mate, I ain't done
But you
nothing
know
to
what,
you,
yeah?
have I?
Listen.
I ain't done
Step
fuck
to
all.
me.
Yeah, but Maloney, I ain't done fuck all to you, bro.
Like I told that, alright. Get running.
Maloney is
We on about
100
get
real.
running. Get running from where, mate?
Man's from the
Yeah,
manor.
alright. Thank you very much, Sarah Strong. Thank you very much, NW. Sarah, thank you very much, NW. Alright, Warren Hay. Alright, big up Warren Hay. Sir Brian's, all them people, knees and hearts and everything. You know that girl knew exactly what I'm talking about, yeah? Don't know. Good night.
Done that.
I'll pick up B3 in the comments. He said something about 15 minutes. Oh, where's that comment? Yeah, a big general in the building. He said, Maloney, I'll pace you over the road like I'm wallpapering.
You later. I'm off.
Here it is. Just got, I think it means just got in. Let's have a discussion about
Trying to educate you.
Give me 15 minutes.
Trying to educate you about shit, yeah? But you ain't educated about jack shit. See you later. Just what? What?
Trying
Just
to
put you
educate me
on
about
your
what,
shoes
though,
and
bro?
your P's and Q's.
What are you trying to educate
put you on your
anybody
P's and
about,
Q's.
bro?
What?
You ain't
Anybody? Because you
educating
pay me to come on
nobody.
your.
How to join down.
You asked me. I'll put you in your P's and Q's, yeah? You asked me, yeah? Every fucking question you ask, I'll give you an answer, and I come with facts, yeah? Alright, listen, you're a little
Well,
runt
go
of
on,
a
then.
man. Go on. Yeah.
How are you going to educate me, bro? How?
Facts. You're a little mug. I've come on here. People could say not bad done. Oh God Almighty! Fuck off. Couldn't be bothered. I'm so tired.
See,
I couldn't
mate,
be bothered
can't even
about
be
you.
asked, can you? You're a
Too
batty
big,
boy.
too strong. Too.
Michael Maloney.
Actually,
You are the
put
OG,
B3
don't
beats
get me
on.
wrong. You
Put
are the
B3
king.
beats on. Put someone from the hood on. Put B3 beat. Put someone from my hood on. Yeah, put B3 beats on. Yeah, and I'll talk to that nigga. Yeah, and I'll talk to him. Put him on now. Yeah.
Yo.
You ruined it. See, yeah, you took the easy way out. You took the easy way out. That's the thing, people. He provides art, and then he does that. That's the thing, people. Well, big him up, though.
It's true. It's true. That's just damn shame.
I could name the main.
So I'm a boring cunt, mate. I'm a boring cunt, mate. We need like the Michael Maloneys of the world. Do you know what I'm saying? Those are the people that provide the art.
They said Maloney is a face around Northwest. Yeah, that's what Sarah Strong said. Sarah Strong said that he's known in Northwest. No, that he's from the manor.
Known as what though? What, as a bad boy? As a gangster? Or what?
Oh, she says this.
What's he known as?
I don't know, but should we give him another chance? Yeah, should we give him another chance? So far,
yeah, of course.
Let's see if he will jump up.
He's the king, isn't it?
Let's see if he will jump up. Yeah, but people say, "Oh, Blackpool, you don't give him chances, this and that." Yeah, like it's what happens, isn't it? It's what happens. Yeah, but I'd like to add to the panel backstage. Wait, hold up. Pimp here. I'm gonna add 2 people on here. But while these 2 people are on, can you please hold it down a bit? Is that good, yeah? Is that cool, yeah?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Pick one, left or right.
I'll try my best.
Left or right. Yeah. Me and you are referees. And referees don't really get involved, do they? Yeah, so pick one, left or
right? Left.
I'd like to add to the panel. Burning and bumming. How you doing, burning and bumming? You're right, yeah? You're live on Black Caller Radio. I'd like to add back to the panel, Michael Maloney.
I'm off, mate. Unless B3 Beats comes on here, I'm off.
Yes.
Unless B3 comes on. Unless B3 comes on. Now I'm not talking to these little fakes.
Yeah,
I'll talk to B3. Unless B3 Beats comes on here, I'm off, yeah?
I'm here, man.
Is that you, B3?
That's me, bro. What you saying?
All right, brother. Hey, can you not argue with me, yeah?
No, I just want to say one thing before we have this discussion. Yeah, you said a couple lives ago, you bigged me up. Said I ain't too bad.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
We met before, by the way. Actually, I do have your photo, mate. I do.
Yes.
The head Can I say something to you quickly?
Go on. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Your poker, the Hender mob took your photo in the Oxgate Lane. Yeah.
Why would they take my photo though, Maloney? That's
no. It's a random photo. It's a random photo. It's a random photo.
I missed
a random photo.
Yeah, go on.
Listen, mate, brother. My mom and dad got married on Dollis Hill Road. Please do not fucking try and test me, son.
What are you on about? Test you? What are you on about?
No, you're trying to question me.
I ain't trying to pressure your line. You come here with a big mouth, bro. I just make sure I responded back. Can't spook me, bro.
I'll meet you. If you want to meet me. I know Rodash and all them. All I said was I grew up with Rodash and all them. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said you want to
Remain and all them dickhead. Remain and all them dickhead. Do you want me to say them names to you, dickhead? Yeah.
I'm not bothered. How you say it.
Listen, brother. I'm a true Irish man. Don't fuck with me, mate. I grew up in Kilburn and Cricklewood. I know exactly who you are. Sunshine.
So then expose me and let everyone know who I am.
You're a little Protestant packy cunt. That's what you
There
are.
you go. No Protestant there you go, innit? This guy, brother, he can't fuck with me like that. And he knows it. He knows it. Man, know what time it is now, bro. No, man, know I'm a cool guy, nice, blessed guy, but I don't take bad up from nobody, bro. Simple. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it goes. Yeah, I don't try to be anything that I'm not, but I'm true to myself. I don't take bad up. Simple. Yeah, no internet phoniness over there. You get me? But yeah. So what you saying, Black Collar, man? So I missed the live earlier on. Like, I think if man's had a go at my hair, you lot been telling him I dyed my hair in that, yeah?
No, I didn't say that. Yeah,
that was good when you cut me out. And I'll dye my hair for the special occasion. I had too much grey in my hair in that, man. I tried dyeing my hair in that, dye it black, and it was too black, bro. I had to wear my cap, for the special event and that. But oh well.
I didn't even tell them all that, I don't mind. Pimp My Sniper's live, yeah. Pimp My Sniper was on a live with me, Pimp and Maloney. And Maloney said, I know what B3 look like. Yeah,
he doesn't, bro. He doesn't. He's changed.
I go, okay, what hair has he got? And he said brown.
No, I got black hair.
I laughed.
Which you see?
I laughed. Yeah, I laughed. That's why I laughed.
Yeah. Furthermore, why would the Asian person? So even though I'm only mixed race, yeah, still the most predominant gene of an Asian and white gene is probably the Asian genes. So I'd have black hair anyway. And what Asian do you know has brown hair? And I'm a half Asian. And I still got black hair.
That's why I laughed.
Yeah. So yeah, mad thing, bro. Listen, this guy, he knows probably similar people, or like I said this already. He knows certain people that I'm around, certain areas I'm around, people like that. And that's it. If you got a photo of me, then expose it. These men know what I look like anyway. I don't mind at some stage. Maybe I'll lose a bit of like fucking chin fat. I might come on the panel sometime soon. We'll see. But it's all good for me, brother. I ain't got no issues with no one. Like me and RRH will have to have a discussion at some stage because he said he would knock me out if he saw me. But that's different. Yes, Plastic Africa, my guru. Big him up. He's on me.
Man. How's it going, guys?
Again, it's so good, isn't it?
Background stuff. Yeah. It's good, man. It's good Monday.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Got to get. They say St. George, patron saint of England, 7 countries.
I don't know what any of that. I don't know what any of that means. Well, then RH, maybe we'll have to get in a ring. Then maybe we'll have to just might inspire me to lose, get in shape, and we'll have to do it.
I mean, truly, Dan, I can't be one of you guys fighters.
Could be the first fight in the cult, bro. Let's make it happen, maybe.
Because
do something to me, yeah. Do something, yeah. I've shown my face twice now tonight. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I actually know who you are. Come and see me. We'll have a conversation. We'll have a conversation, mate. I would have went out that boxing match, shit fight. You're a pussy hole.
We're gonna have a conversation, little crack den of a house, yes. Paint your walls first, at least, please. I don't come into little bougie.
Oh man, you'll talk. You'll talk.
Well, you're the one that said you're gonna come to Birmingham and fuck me up.
I'm right here, brother. I'm right here. That's me right here. I'm talking to you right here.
Yeah, but you said you're gonna come fuck me up in Birmingham.
I'm talking to you right here, bro.
But did you yes or no say you want to come to Birmingham?
No, I didn't. 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 No, I didn't.
Maloney, come on.
Oh, come on. I know Declan Burns killed coin and all them dollars sell. You don't know who the fuck I am, bro. Come see me, mate.
I know some of the names. I know some of the names
who you are, brother. I know who you are.
So why don't you
show exactly who you are? I know exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are. Come see me, brother. Come see me, Batty man.
All right. What color
is my hair? We're gonna have a conversation. Let me tell you something. Oi, Protestant, half Indian, half Protestant. We're gonna have a conversation. If not, I'm gonna batter you. Yeah, we'll have a conversation.
Religious battle going on right now.
No, there's no religion.
Is it racial?
There's no religion.
What's going on?
Let him speak. Let him say what he wants to say. I don't care.
You say your piece, mate.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
Say your piece. Say your piece. Say your piece, brother. Say your piece. Hurry up, yeah. Rodash, Remain. I know the whole of Stonebridge. Don't fuck with me. Just say your piece, brother.
That's funny because ain't no one heard of you over there, big. So I don't know what you're about.
You sure?
Yeah,
you sure about that?
I'm very sure.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Yes. You're gonna keep
I'm
asking
showing
me on
my
show
face
'cause
right
it's a
here. NW10, live and direct, yeah?
yes.
So, yeah. Okay, mate.
You make me laugh, bro. Let me tell you what it is. You're the kind of guy.
Yeah.
You spend 2
All right,
years.
mate.
Let me speak then. Let me speak then.
You ain't built for
Let me
this.
speak.
You ain't built for this. Go on, answer.
Right. You spend too much
Go
time in the
answer.
pubs, man, thinking you're some tough guy, bro. You need to
Go
relax.
answer.
You
I'm
need
at
to
home.
relax.
I'm at home, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I'm at home. Answer your question.
That's all your lifestyle can facilitate now is a few cans at home. That is what it is. No problem. Do your thing. But brother, listen. Stop talking.
Do my thing. I'm in Muswell Hill, mate. You can come see me right now if you want.
But last time I said I was NW6 and you said a different postcode. You lie about where you're from, bro. Come on, man. Nothing you say is truthful. And you claim to be a religious man. You're a disgrace. Why do you keep lying if you're a religious man? I don't claim to be no religious man, but why do you lie about it? Come on, bro.
You can't have one thing, as I said before, with I'm a Christian.
And you say, you know what I look like, bro. But the thing is,
it's not a passive thing.
The people, he's right about the pub that I used to drink in and play poker, and he's right 100%. But there's no chance. The people that know me, they know I'm cool. And then furthermore, they wouldn't, unless it was an issue, they wouldn't bring my name up or say anything bad about me. Because I've earned my stripes. That was a long time ago, though. Completely different person now. But I don't know what this guy's on or what he's trying to portray and how he's trying to act. He's a bit fucked up in his brain, bro. He needs help. And all the racial shit, you need to cut that out, bro. You need to stop doing that racial thing, man. It's not cool, bro.
Yeah. One thing I did clock though is he done a thing which flipping Romeo done when I done a similar thing to Romeo when I was like, no, he was like, I know your name. I was like, okay, let's do this. Yeah, like I'll give you the platform to say
you might know my name now anyway. So get me.
Yeah, after he was like, oh yeah, you black like nigga. I was thinking, oh yeah, you took the easy way out.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You took the easy way out.
Bro, did I not say like?
There's no easy way out. There's no easy way out.
I'm trying to have a discussion with someone. About being racial. Can you do that?
I'm talking
about being racial.
I'm talking.
Why is the religious man racist? Why is the religious man?
I'm talking. All you got is excuses.
What do you mean?
You ain't the one. You ain't the one. We can meet up.
You're a little fish to me. I'll slap you up in person.
Do you want to meet up? Do you want to meet up? Do you want to meet up?
Where would you want to meet up, Maloney? Let's do it properly then.
I'll meet you. All right, hold on. We'll link through this back. All right, I'll have a fight here. You want to fight me? No problem.
Go on then. Where?
All right, everything I've said is facts, dickhead. Everything I've said is facts.
You said you'd knock out Chris Eubank Jr., bro. Come on, who could take?
Yeah, I would. And you pussy hole. And you.
Jesus Christ, bro. This guy's a dickhead, bro. Man. Honestly. Who could take a crack at
Do you know what you are? You're a dirty little Indian and you smell like shit.
Oh, fuck it up.
That's as far as he could take it.
Hey, man, come on.
No, said it.
Everything I've said is facts, though, and you know it, you little cunt.
And what? So bring it up then. Tell me what you're talking about.
Has Blackcaller got an email address? And he can email me. I'll meet you.
Maloney, it's 2025. Why are people emailing each other to meet up?
No, I'll meet you. Wait. Me and you can sell this. We can sell this.
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Do you want to sell this? Do you want to sell this? Do you want to sell this?
All right, let me fix what I'm saying then. I'm thinking about coming over around my birthday time in August, yeah? No.
Okay, you said March before.
But April I said I was going to Birmingham, which is what I said to Clarkie. Yeah, which is what I did.
Well, donate to fight the charity. I want this. I want.
So let's have a.
We're the same age, by the way.
Right in the middle. Right? No, we ain't. I'm 33, bro. You're 40 years old, bro.
No, I'm not. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
A minute ago, you're 40 years old. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Am I sure about
my
age?
You said you know Rodash and all them. All right, listen. All right, we'll set it up.
Of course I do, because I'm from the same area. But
all right, you ain't from my area. You're an outsider. I want to fight you. I want to fight you.
We have a scrappy stop.
Someone else that you want to fight?
I'll fight you on Tommy Park. I came getting to go on all day. You talking about? We can have a fight on. We can have a fight on Saturday. I grew up with Brian Smart and all them, man. Yeah, know yourself, little dickhead. And the 20 years of Brian.
Anyone that names is weak. You keep naming names, you're weak, bro. Keep naming names. Why are you naming names?
Are you terrorising that old woman again? I can hear her telling you to be quiet.
Oh,
Is he terrorising that old woman again?
If you talk about Maloney, then someone's doing that. Yes, bro.
Yeah,
100%.
no. Sometimes she shouts at him. I think she's his landlady or something, and she always shouts at him.
What time are we going to do this fight?
What time we're going to do it?
Old lady shouting at you, Maloney. Is that you terrorising that old lady again?
I thought that's the fake baby mums, isn't it? I thought he's got Mrs. pregnant and that.
No, she's
Little
fucking Russian. You dickhead. Oh, God almighty.
Who's that lady shouting at you then?
Yeah.
She didn't
She's Russian, you dickhead.
Don't say God almighty when you want to get racist, bro. Come on, man. Especially when you talk about a pub where a lot of Asians drinking there. And we know what you look like. Yeah,
I know what you look like too.
You don't want me to come over to London, bro. You don't want me to do that. You do not want to meet me face to face. Trust me on that one. You do not want me to do that.
I think
let's link this fight up. Let's link this fight up.
You all around the ring.
Stop. Let's do this fight.
Ronnie, can I ask you a question, right?
No, that's my message, you dickhead.
Big up Tommy Guns. Big up Tommy Guns.
She got into English. Oh, my fuck's sake. She got into English, you cunt. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to go.
We're going to miss it.
What happened in Brom season, bro?
100%. Yeah.
She got into fucking proper English, you fucking wankers.
So you're with the woman that can't speak English? Cunts. No wonder why she was dumb as fuck.
She's Russian, you piece of shit.
Because she can't listen to your stupidity, bro. That's why.
Maloney,
we're going to fight, yeah? Me and you.
Why do you
fight? You said you're going to kill me. You said you're going to kill me.
No, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to knock you out, dickhead.
Talk some sense in this fucking wasted
life. I'm trying to, mate.
RH, that's my dick.
You're 40 years of age and you're offering up strangers on the internet.
I'm off.
All right. Go and reassess your life.
If you're not listening, then I'm off.
But you don't want anyone to
never fuck with this. You could never
fuck with this. I'm off. I'm off.
40 years of age and you're offering.
She's fucking pregnant, you fucking assholes. You fucking pricks.
Yeah, go pay attention somewhere else, you little pussy. Fuck off.
Yeah, I know exactly who you are. When I see you, I'm gonna fucking spray you, you cunt.
With links, boss. What is it? I like good sense though. Something nice like Hugo Boss, yeah. That'd be perfect.
You little Indian, you little hot. I know how white you look as well. I've got your photo, you little cunt. I've got your photo, Penalks and gay, you cunt.
Don't forget the brown hair, by the way. Don't forget that.
There ain't no brown hair. Ain't no brown hair, you dirty dark eye, you horrible little cunt. And I know all about you. I know all about you.
I'm gonna have a nightmare.
Be free.
Yeah, yes, mate.
Be free. We met before, son.
Yeah.
I met you before in fucking St. James's Gate in Cricklewood and all them pubs. I know you, you little cunt. I know you, you little cunt.
I don't even know what
I know exactly who you are, you little cunt. And you know what? When I see you,
is that when I send
you up. What knee? What knee? What knee?
Maloney, stop terrorising that old woman for a minute, please.
Whoa, that's for fuck's sake! She's Russian, you stupid! Oh God Almighty, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. She's not old. She's 38. She sounds. Oh God, I'm off.
Maloney, when did you develop this?
Go die.
When did you develop this bad guy voice? This I'm gonna come and kill you voice. Where's that come from? Is he gone? Well, that was intense.
Fucking hell. What was your day saying? I heard you met up. I don't really know that other guy. What's he saying though? You know, the other
Triple R.
Yeah, how'd that go?
He was all right actually. Just played out. Just had a few drinks with him. But yeah, he was. He's a nice kid actually. Yeah, it's all right. How was Birmingham then? Was it good?
Hello.
Yeah. It was all right, man. I mean, I felt a bit out of place because he was smoking and that really nice. But you know, I thought it was good. I thought we had a good night. I thought we enjoyed ourselves. I wish we went to the event a bit earlier, but I thought we had a good time there.
Did you see any of the undercard, or you just go for
not really. Not really. No, we got there for the main event, but I wanted to see Fraser Clark. Didn't really get in time for that one, but it was all right because we've got to spend some time with Clarky in that as well. So,
what's Clarky like?
Oh, it's cool, man. It's a cool guy. Yeah, cool guy. Yeah.
Maloney, are you pissing?
Big up.
Are you pissing,
Maloney? That's what I think of you.
What you think about me when you got your dick?
That's what I think of you. I'm pissing. I'm actually pissing. You want to talk shit about my family? No. Let's fight up.
The thing is, you've got
no talk. Let's talk more action. You talk about my pregnant girl.
You just start speaking over people. Let me just say.
I can't talk. I'm bored now. I'm bored.
That's why you just want to talk over everyone.
Have a conversation.
Yeah.
You had enough conversation with me.
Can I just say something?
We can sort this out. No problem.
Yeah, but Maloney, this is what I'm trying to say to you, right? This is you're 40 years of age, and you're offering people.
Mate, I'm 40. Earlier on, I was 45. Make your mind up.
Okay, you put it in the chat a minute ago and said you were 40. So where is it? How old are you?
Oi, be free. I know exactly who you are, mate.
You keep saying the same shit like this. What does that matter?
I know Roy and all them, mate. I know Roy and all them. I know say that. Oi, brother. I know exactly who you are, brother. I know exactly who you are, brother. Brother, don't listen. Major Academy. Listen, brother. I played fucking school in fucking Major Academy and all them places. Yeah? I know exactly who you are. Yeah. I know exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are. Behave yourself, yeah, when you talk to me, yeah.
I said this a long time ago.
Exactly. You don't know me. No. You don't know me, but I know exactly who you are. Yeah. Come walk around. Come step, yeah. I'll give you the hand of friendship, yeah, if you want. But if you want to come fuck me, boy, I know exactly around NW.
You get nervous. You're nervous around me. I know you're nervous around me. The hand of friendship. After the way you've been talking to me. Are you mad? The racist shit you've been giving me. Are you mad, bro?
Brother.
Please, man.
Oh,
relax.
Too much, man. Yo,
big of the OGs that remember.
When Michael Maloney's on one, it's too much, man. I swear to God.
How the fuck did he even get back on the panel, bro? What the fuck?
I brought him back.
Because he's the king, bro. He's the king.
The king is he?
A man had his camera on and he was doing bad backstage. But like when I put him on, he turned off his camera.
King of the hill.
All right, stop fucking showing off, bro. Yeah? Man's trying to show off his nice gap. My gap's alright, but you know, like,
yo, Black Caller, you know this, man. Like back in the day, Michael Maloney, he's the king of the hill, man. He was the king of the hill.
I wasn't.
Yo, that video that fucking
that's a small hill
he did about him.
Very
that was the
hill.
one.
I wasn't trying to do that actually.
But
he is though. Like, lads,
I'm on my
Michael Maloney's the one. I swear to God.
I ain't dealing with this anymore. That's just bull. I can't. What's the point?
Maloney, if you want to have a conversation,
I'm trying to be free.
Shouting at people.
Bro, if you ain't said anything, if you're gonna say anything that's racist or stupid, then I ain't hearing it.
Can I talk?
No racism or stupidness, and you can talk. Yeah.
So he's fucked because what else has he got in his locker, bro? Nothing.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go on.
I know exactly who you are.
Okay, yeah.
Well, who is he then? Who is he?
And you know the funny thing is,
I'm starting to die at this point. I don't know. Who am I? Even I'm starting.
Yeah, you're panicking. You're panicking, son.
You're right, I am. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, NW6, NW10, NW9, Harrow, Willesden, Kilburn. I know everyone around there. And you know what? Yeah, you're starting to panic, little man.
Right.
You're starting to panic, little man. When Sarah Strong come on, and she knew who I was, and you're like, yo, how's this guy know people, brother? Know yourself, yeah. Know yourself, brother. Little man, know yourself, yeah. Because you know what, yeah? I'm like Closer Soze. You want to fuck with me?
Coke,
I
who?
don't do no foreplay. I know Coke. I know all of them. I know Rodash. I know all of them. I know fucking Minds. I know all of them. I know everyone from Bridge. Let me tell you something, brother. Listen, let me tell you. We can play fucking foreplay. I don't do foreplay. Let's fuck. Let's fuck. Let's fuck all day long. Let's fuck.
Oh my
Let's
god!
fuck.
What the hell?
We can fuck.
Oh my god, it's a Wednesday. I already feel like preaching for the embassy, bro.
Yeah, it is Wednesday.
I know you've had enough already, though. Man.
No, you ain't got nothing to say to me. All you had to do is have respect and acknowledge me.
All right, Maloney, listen.
Good night, everyone. Enjoy.
Take it easy, man.
Good night. Oh, you're running off now, are you, bitch?
Mate, I'm on holiday, man. I got better things to do than this. But it's been nice chatting.
Oh, you're on holiday. You little
Be safe,
fake bitch. That Pimp My Sniper, acknowledge. Fake. He caught you out, you little fake bitch. Yeah. Suck your mother, you pussy, yeah. And I'll have you in the ring. Oi, RH, I'll have you in the ring, 100%. I'll have you. Oi, I'll have you. I'll play foreplay on you, and I'll fuck you royally, yeah? I'll take you out slowly.
It's a bit weird, man.
You're a weirdo, you little puff. You batty man. Suck your mother, yeah? Pussy.
Is there anybody in the past 5 years that you've not offered a fight with? Because I think everyone.
No, I don't. Actually. No, I don't. How come I don't fight with Black Caller? Oh, BBA.
13-year-old.
You know what? You're trying to come for me. You know what? If that B3 didn't try and come for me and understood who I knew and who he fucking knew, he wouldn't have
You're
fucking
the one that keeps talking, not me. I don't understand. I'm the one that's
you gone silent because you know exactly who.
I can't take you serious.
Little dickhead. You know who I'm talking about, dickhead. You know I'm talking about, dickhead. That's why you gone all silent. Yeah, damn right, you fucking dead.
No husbands from 20 years ago. I'm not.
Yeah, listen. No bitch run game on me. No bitch run game on me, fucking cunt. No bitch run game on me. Me and Denny, you want to come see us? Yeah? Anytime you want, yeah? Any black man, any white man you want. My people are real, yeah? NW for life. Terry Coleman, die Mars. You pussy. Fuck you. Northwest 10. Pussy.
How you gonna be 4 years old and rep a postcard, bro? What the fuck is going
on? Yeah, rap what? Pussy. You ain't built for this. You ain't built for GP. Grand Park. You ain't built for shit.
What kind of crazy shit is that, bro?
Yeah. Get your ass back to Northern Ireland, you little cunt. You fake Irish cunt. You fake Irish cunt. Get your ass back, yeah? Get your ass back before I deal with you in the worst way, you little batty man, yeah? You actually know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's a batty man. Suck your mother.
Oh my god, this guy needs serious help, bro. Honestly, man.
That was Maloney.
Bro.
Return.
Well, wait. Fucking hell. I can't be dealing with I ain't dealing with that. That's just the guy's on a different level.
That's actually the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life, man.
You know what that is, yeah? That's how do I explain this now? It's rage. This rage comes from a place that
I think it's like our culture.
We're like no, he's not able to deal with everyday situations that make him angry, so he comes and projects it on here. I believe that's what it probably is.
Okay. I reckon it's because he has so many hits to the cranium that he doesn't know what's going on in the world.
No, I don't believe any of the boxing shit.
No, I don't believe any off this shit. Don't get me wrong.
Anyone
he's just off his nut and he bless him.
I don't know.
He just likes to have a push and a pull, but he just always takes.
He's full of anger. He's full of anger. That's it. He's just angry.
Yeah, he's full of anger, but he also takes it. He just takes it too far, man. But
we don't realize as well. You don't realize.
You're not.
It's bad for you.
You can't lie, bro. It's funny. It's fuck.
That's bad for one.
I don't. But all right then, because I don't actually think that he means it personally.
Wait, hold on. Can I ask a question? Hold on. Does anyone actually genuinely know? Anyone in the comments as well? Genuinely, yeah. Do we actually know this guy was a boxer and had any kind of amateur background or professional background? Does anyone know that? Because he talks a lot about it, but we don't know.
Yeah? I don't know. No. He says he has.
There you go, innit?
He said it earlier on, didn't he? He said in the beginning, before I was on, he has a record and he has, something. So he was alluding to that directly, that he has a record, like, I'm a boxer. So don't get me wrong, you do get like amateur boxers that start depending on their weight, but he's a big guy,
So, but we didn't see what gym. We don't know what gym he started in either, do we, or anything like that?
Yeah, he's probably had like a few amateur fights. To be fair,
I know some guys at Finchley ABC, and I know some guys at All Stars in Harrow Road, and none of them's ever heard of him. Some of them have been there 40 years. They've never heard of him. So I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, I don't know. I know the two nearest gyms, or the most popular gyms in Northwest London, where we both like lived, where he would have went to train.
Yeah.
If he was a boxer.
Nah, he's definitely had a couple of fights. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not saying he wasn't. But I'm just saying that ain't no one heard of him in those gyms anyway.
And
he's just a character, though, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I love about life, man. Like meeting people like Michael Maloney and just letting him go. Just fucking put him in a cage, mate, and just let him fucking growl.
That's
what I love about life.
As Romeo and Michael Maloney got CTE.
I think Romeo's just a cokehead, bruv. I think Maloney might have deeper problems, to be honest with you. Deeper stemming issues than just...
I think so as well.
I think Maloney's actually tapped. I think he's tapped.
Maloney's a drunk and Romeo's a cokehead. I think getting them on the stage together,
which
Maloney versus Romeo.
We've had a lot of stories about you as well. Which one on the spectrum are you then? Because we hear conflicting stories about you as well. Are you a drunk or a cokehead? Yeah.
Mate, I'm a drunk, bro. All day long. I used to be a sniffer, but it's too expensive, and coke in the UK is shit, man.
Yeah, especially right there, in the middle of nowhere.
Way too expensive, man.
Yeah, I hear that.
So I'd rather just get drunk, bruv. What are you, man? What? You're a Muslim, yeah?
No, I'm not Muslim, bro. I guess I was baptized, but I'm an atheist. Agnostic, probably. I don't follow anybody.
We're all children of God.
But that's your opinion. That's up to you.
Don't worry about opinions.
And you're South African, yeah? You're Afrikaans.
No.
Shout out to Rhodesia.
No. It's like a simple equation. Pascal, a guy named Pascal.
It's not. No, but okay, all right. You say what you're gonna say. No,
do you know who Pascal is? He was a French philosopher.
I know Pascal Chimbonda, who played for Wigan, bro. Good right back in that.
Pascal was a French philosopher. He put into notion that there are two things. You're dead, you're alive, right? You don't believe in God, and the people that say you don't believe in God, you're going to hell. And he was like, well, just believe in God then. So that became three. Pascal became a language. So it's one of the first languages I learned with basic. But nevertheless, like I'm saying to you, as you said, it's up to me, my opinion. Yeah.
No, hold on. You're mimicking my voice as to say that I don't deserve or have the right to feel the way I feel.
Everyone has the right to it. Man.
But the way you're reacting is like you're discrediting, like almost like I don't have the right to feel that way about it.
No, of course you have the right to it. I can't take that away from you. I'm not.
Yeah, but then so why do you feel the type of way about it?
Because it's my thoughts. It's my opinion over yours.
That's fair.
That exists there. It doesn't mean it's an invasive thing. I'm not being like a subject.
No, that's fair. That's fair. People can always agree to disagree. That's just life. That's fine.
Yeah,
but there's we can never. What physical evidence? I don't really want to take it to religion, politics. I all these things.
But that doesn't matter. That's the ecclesiastical. That's the existential thought of humanity. Rather than what we have, if we take part of it, religion is separate. Remember,
I don't necessarily believe we need to focus on like where we came from. I believe how do we continue to develop, because human beings have a desire to want to kill each other and end each other's lives.
Always.
So it's more of a case of how does that the human race continue rather than
we've got this far, haven't we? We've got this.
When you say this far. I don't know, but anyway, I'm not really a philosopher in that, but that's just what I see in it.
Yeah, but have you lads heard the theory about why human beings always go to war amongst each other. It's like an evolutionary trait that
it's money. It's just money.
Men have to provide for women, yeah, and in order to secure the women, they have to show their dominance, and that always ends up in war. So
speaking of
providing
for women and showing dominance, I'd like to add back to the panel, Michael Maloney.
Oh, fucking hell.
Good evening.
Come on.
Quickly.
Here we go again.
Black collar.
People have missed. People have missed him, innit?
Bro, listen.
A lot of people miss me. Wait, can I talk to you for yeah?
Go on, you racist cunt. You little racist prick.
No, I'm not racist, brother.
Are you serious? Are you sure you're not racist, brother?
I'm gonna go grab a drink, bro. I need one. I can't deal with this.
Racist. That's what I say.
I'm off here.
Get racist, man.
See you later. I'm racist.
I think he's calmed down.
Ain't fucking. That's because he needs another fucking little spoonful of his tea for crack, bro.
Nah, not at all. You need to listen to me, brother.
About what? Bro, if you want to expose me, to go and do it.
You're I'm not gonna expose you. I know you.
Why not? So what do you know about me then? What is it you know about me then?
Come on, bro. I ain't gonna do that.
Why not? Because I've met three people the other day.
Brother, you think I'm gonna run game with you? Do you think I'm gonna run game with you?
I don't even think you understand what the word game means.
Yeah, I think I do, sunshine.
I don't think so. Don't try and school me.
I tested you when I said say rap North that day, and I knew when I said about the football, and you answered the question correct, son. And you know what? Yeah, I run game. That day I actually tested you.
What was the question? What was the question?
Oh, come on now. I know you don't play football.
No, but what was the question?
Come on now. Come on now.
Rugby.
Come on now.
If anyone's seen the size of me, they'll know I play rugby. I never played football.
You ain't got no size on you. I know how little. Oh, come on now. Don't try and run game on me.
Hey, I'm a skinny little twig, innit, BC, bro?
Yeah, I know you're a twig. I know you're a twig.
You reckon having Maloney?
Be free. I'll put.
Love my days, bro.
Anyway,
I picked this guy up and dash him, bro.
No, I don't think you would actually. No.
Fair enough.
All right, can we clarify a few things? Can we go back to the
my boy, bro? Yes, bro.
Can I clarify a few things? Yeah. Can I go back to the start? Yeah, where you come from? Yeah. Can I go back to the start?
They got Clocky every time. Man. Yes, Clocky, bro.
Do you want me to go back to the start and clarify a few things to you?
Yes, go on, man. Hurry up. I'm going to pour a drink, though.
Remain White is my best friend in the world. He ran Stonebridge Park. That's all I ever said. That's it. Done, yeah? Yeah? I know Rufus and all them, man, yeah? So know yourself, yeah? Yeah? Know yourself, yeah? I know them, man, yeah? I know
Nigel. Means something to me. I don't know.
Well, go and Google that shit, yeah?
I don't need to Google it. I knew they were when I grew up.
But you thought you were a bad man. You were walking up to some black gal and saying, oh, yeah.
I know who they are.
Yeah. Listen, mate. My mum and dad got married on Dollars Hill Church, yeah? And you asked about Dollars Hill, yeah? Know yourself, yeah? I run game on everyone, mate.
Who asked about Dollars Hill? But who asked about Dollars Hill? What's he on about?
You did.
No one asked about Dollars Hill. What are you on about?
You did. You said about Nixie and all that. My brother was in the Bear Hostel in Dog Lane. You know what that is? When you're from that hood. Neasden. Do you know yourself? Yeah. Any question you want to ask?
I do know myself.
Sounds yeah.
You know yourself.
Sounds. Yeah. I know myself. Sounds. I already walked in there and killed a man. I know all about them areas, mate.
You walked inside Sam's and killed a man.
Don't know yourself. Don't know yourself. Don't know yourself. Don't know yourself. Don't know. Yeah, just incriminate myself. Don't know yourself. Yeah. Don't know yourself.
No, hold on, Maloney. So you walked into Sam's and killed a man? Is that what you just said? Yeah?
No, I didn't. I said the IRA walked in there and dragged man up Dog Lane and killed man. Everyone knows it. Go fucking newspaper and look it up. My missus walking out.
I've got better things to do, like earn money.
Yeah. There you go, mate.
I don't give a fuck about your shit. I think everything you say is a lie, not just one thing.
Yeah, it's hard to lie. Google it right now, dickhead.
I couldn't. Yeah, bro, you're talking about events. They've got nothing to do with you.
Game on me.
But these are other people. They've got nothing to do with you.
Brother, brother, I'll meet you up NW10. See who knows me.
I'll link in Stonebridge. Do you want to link me in Stonebridge in August?
Yeah, I mean, I'll link you in Stonebridge. NW10.
Right, okay.
Hillside. I'll link you in Hillside. Deep dark at Stonebridge. Because I come out of Row White and all them boys. Nigel, none
Yeah,
of them
my
boys.
man knows London.
I will be there.
Real.
I will be there. I will be there.
James the girl, I trained all them. Listen,
I will be there for my birthday week.
I run game on you. I don't want to do
I'm a man of my word.
I run game on you. I run game on you. I run game on you. Brother. You know how spooky I get. Do you know how many black people I know? Do you know how many black people I know?
What does that mean,
bro? Grand Park. I run game on you. I run game on you. I run game on you. How many black people I know? Do you know what? I turn the bright day into darkness. You little brown little man. Look, I'm a white man. I'm a white man. I'm not half a white man. I run game on you. Dollar Shell, come on, quick word. NW2, NW10, NW9. You know them hoods. You know that.
I just heard you say the same shit for about fucking 6 months. Have you got anything new to have a conversation, bro?
I run game on you.
The same old shit.
I'm talking about. I run game on you. I run game on you. I run game on you. I could walk up Kingsbury up with you a little Indian there. I know the Gujaratis. I know all the package. All the Indians.
It's the Gujaratis. Bro, I don't know what, bro. I don't know how he's trying to spook people. Like, who gets spooked like this, bro? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. You can't have like a conversation with someone. You can't control yourself. I think just the easy way out, man. Pick him up.
No. Yeah, cool. Like, bro, I'm not trying to have no disagreements. I'm saying, listen, I will probably be there in August, around August time for my birthday. I'll be back in Harleston, see some of my people. And hopefully go Kensal Rice, Kensal Green, a couple of barbecues, things like that. I'll be around. So,
what did he? Yo, Black Cooler. Did he say the P word?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Fuck's sake. Oh yeah.
That don't really bother me though. I'm half Indian, not half Pakistani. So to me, even if it's a slur word, it don't really get to me like that.
Yeah, innit.
So don't really.
It's just mad that Michael, like Maloney, always has to tap out by saying either the N word or the P word. It's just a bit wild.
Black Cooler, let him off.
Because he starts losing the debate and then he just starts screaming.
It's not having a debate. He's just like consistently fucking repeating himself about the same thing.
Very aggressive, mainly.
Romeo does it as well. Very little. When they're losing a discussion.
But Romeo every now and again could come out with some like moments of art though. Like, wait, you might be a bit funny.
Fuck your laugh when I'm sniffing the line, innit?
Yeah, exactly, something like that. Do you know what I mean? But this guy just offers on. But the thing is, this guy's a walking contradiction. He'll talk about how religious he is, and then like be racial towards the other person. Then he talk about how religious he is, and say fuck this guy, and how he wants to kill them. Like what? The guy's just a walking contradiction, bro. How can I take this guy serious? Furthermore, I already know the area and ask people who lived there for 10, 20, 30 years. Who is Michael Maloney? And they're all saying the same shit. No one, never heard of him. Simple. Maybe your brother. Maybe your brother. You know the one that caught 240 cases, bro. You know that guy. Maybe someone's heard of him. What's his name?
Hey, do you know what though? Michael Maloney is his stage name. His actual real name is different.
Oh. One second, man. Big up Clarky. Boom. He says Black Caller. I be like that fire smoke. Yeah, big up Clarky boy. He dropped you some nice bud when I went Birmingham. Also, I reviewed it on the Monday stream. On the Monday stream, I was smoking that bud, so a bit of Clarky, that was fire. Also, he also said, where's the other comment? He says, Hazlet's made his debut back and said it was him on the line on the Bus Wanker vibes last week. Yeah, he came on the show on Monday and he put his camera on. So big up everyone who saw that stream, the last stream, and also big up Let's. He came on and he owned it. Yeah, so if you ain't seen that, people, check it out. Because Let's came on, he owned it. It's a good one.
It's time to behave now, Let's though. It's time to behave now. Stop being rude to people online now. Yeah, it's time to behave now.
Really quickly there, really quickly, what was that all about with Let's and the whole bus team? What you got caught out?
I'll be back in 5 minutes, man.
Let's explain it on the thing. He said it wasn't about the 290. He said on the bus, he got on the bus and he put his remote control car down. But the guy said it's got petrol. He said no, it's electric. The engine's off. And then he sat on, and then that bald dickhead came over, saying, "Oh, pay," and it wasn't even about pay. It was about the remote control car thing. He said he was more vexed at the guy because the guy was making it about paying, but the initial thing was about the remote control car. So yeah, he came on, he owned it, he spoke about it. So big him up, man. I was like, other people who just
shout out to Let's,
Spain.
man.
Other people went to Spain, but big him up. He came back, he jumped on the panel, we spoke as normal. Yeah, so big him up.
Yeah, 100%. I rate Let's a lot.
Clarky can't believe it. Bro, check the last stream, Clarky. The last stream, we didn't get a chance. Check the last stream. Let's came on, he spoke about it. Yeah, he even put his camera on. So big up Let's. That was an art stream in the last stream. Big up Let's. How come? Oh yeah, he said also he's lucky. He said he's happy that the other footage didn't come out because he said there was more to it with the other guy or something like that. But yeah, big up the chat, man. Everybody's tuned in. If you just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, all of that. Yeah, word to Peter, all of that. And share the stream.
Sub to Pimp My Sniper. Getting me over 5 viewers when I go live, though, isn't it?
No, man, you do your thing. I was watching it today.
Do you know what, though, Black Caller? My best stream, yeah, was after yours, yeah, and I titled it After Party. And you're like, yo, everyone hop over to Pimp My Snipers. And bruv, it was popping. It was fun as fuck, man. And there was no drama, no arguments. It was just like having a laugh. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what's meant to be like. Like,
good old
if everyone does the stream, we all support each other. People jump over, do better. Yeah, community thing. Speak about community.
Man.
Speaking of
what
community,
do you prefer, Blackwater? Do you prefer like the drama, or do you prefer just like having a fucking like an actual laugh?
When I first started Blackwater Radio, yeah, there was no drama, you know. It was all like banter and stuff like that. Yeah. Funny enough, the drama actually started with the Triple B situation, but that calmed down, and then the MJ thing he added to it, and then yeah, it was a bit of that. But in general, yeah, it's more. I like conversations. Having conversations with people, but like with the drama is entertaining. But like one thing about the drama is like when people
brings numbers.
Yeah, true, it brings numbers. But like when people are on stage in this drama, yeah, I always put myself on mute as I don't want to like influence the crowd with my laughing, innit? I found things so funny what people say, but like, I'm in the audience as well. Like, I feel like I'm part of the audience. But I hate when there's people like Romeo on or like flipping Maloney, and I can't do that. Cause I got to be like on point if they say something racial. Yes, I can't really enjoy it too tough. I got to be on edge. But like when there's other people and they're just talking or having a parliamentary discussion, I can sit back, swap my spliff and enjoy it. Yeah, be part of the crowd. And also, it's better
100%,
when
man.
there's less people on a panel, so people get like speak. But when there's bare people on a panel, sometimes it's long.
Hey, who's been messing that JOJ on his website saying pretending to be Let's? Who was doing that? Yeah, you need to stop doing that. You know, that's bad, man. Guys trying to make a living, bro. Who's doing that, man? Stop doing that.
Yeah, big up JOJ.
Funny, man. Where's Let's today, man? Hey, Let's come on here, man. What's going on, bro? Jump up, man. Big boy, real OG gangster. Let's. So you're not here today, no? I missed like the first time.
Man. It's all about just fucking having a little giggle. Yo, follow Pimp My Sniper. Yo, all right, Donna. Come on, darling. Yo, I've tapped out with Nixie anyway, so I'm on to you now.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it. What happened with Nixie?
Can you pick one? Share, like some of us wanna like you should share the rest, man. Get to greedy, man.
The Pimp's got all of
them.
No,
just
he's a ladies' man, isn't he? Yeah. Pimp by nature, yeah.
Nah, mate. It's fucking. There's nothing really to say, to be honest. I just tapped out in it. I just wasn't feeling it anymore.
Yeah, why was that?
And
the political debates
she kept like getting all upset. because I wasn't saying
Take a
certain things.
political knee. Yeah, do you take a political knee and bail out?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Have you got Nixie? Yeah, you couldn't handle it, could you?
It's just too much like Jewish talk, man.
You can't handle a woman like Nixie.
Why are you Jewish?
Nah, I'm not Jewish, but all this talk about like with like Israel and Palestine and shit, it just gets a bit long. Do you know what I mean? Same with like all the racial stuff.
No, but you
gets a bit long for me.
Sorry, correct me from.
We haven't really boring. Do you know what I mean?
We ain't really had a.
Don't get me wrong, yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I've got my own opinions on it.
Yeah, that's right.
And I've got my own views on like multiculturalism and like mass immigration and demographic change and shit like that.
Think your views are dumb as well. Same with her. Like she may think that your views is dumb as well. Like she may feel the same way.
So subjective.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100. Yeah, but I don't talk about it all the time, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
because for me it's just long. I've got my views. My views are very simple. I believe that over the last like 100 years or so, mass immigration and shit like that has like skyrocketed. And we can't really handle it because the demographic change that we're seeing is like way too quick, and like cultures can't adjust to it that quickly, and that's literally my position.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Yeah, that's fine. So that's all well and good. You have any kind of idea, just out of curiosity? Like me personally, I'm not too involved in these kind of conversations. Yeah, but do you have any kind of idea what percentage of or influx of immigrants have been in? What is it, Isle of Wight in the last year or so, and how that's impacted your island over there? Like, any kind of idea of the numbers or anything like that?
Well, no, I'm not talking about the Isle of Wight there. I'm talking about like Great Britain.
But that's impacted as a whole. Direct life, isn't it?
It's like, for example, like London is like a white minority city.
Yeah, but don't you live in the Isle of Wight?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the Isle of Wight. I'm talking about like my country as a whole.
So why are you not worried about your everyday to-day life? You're more concerned about life somewhere else that doesn't even impact you.
No, mate. What are you going on about, bro? I'm talking about like the country as a whole.
You know what I'm going on
about. I'm just making like a general point, yeah, which is very fucking obvious.
Yes,
like
to a certain degree, yeah.
Mass demographic change, like so quickly, is obviously going to have an impact on the native culture. Is it not? Like, for example, yeah. All right, let's just use an example, like a nice example, right? Let's take a country like Ethiopia, which is almost 100% black African, right? And then all of a sudden, over the course of 20 years, it is 100%. Like,
hold on.
And there's like 30% white people in there, and all the white people just start moving into Ethiopia. It's going to have an impact on Ethiopian culture, is it not?
Bro, I don't think you really know how to word things properly, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to have a go at you, but you're saying, for example...
I've worded it very 100%. Simply for you. I've just given you a very nice example.
So right? What you're trying to... So you're trying to insinuate that...
All right. Well, just let me say it then. Just let me say it real quick. Just let me say it once again, real quick, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
So Ethiopia is 100% black African, yeah?
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, over the course of 10, 20 years, it becomes 70% black African and 30% white
the UK 70%.
English. Yeah.
The UK 30% white English. So that is.
No. I'm using this as an example, just deepen your understanding.
No, well, I want to deep his mind and see if he actually knows what the fuck's going on in countries like Africa.
So
the whole Western.
Wait, bro, I'm almost done. I promise you, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, bro. I'm almost done.
All right, go on. Then I'll speak after. Go on.
So you got 30%, yeah, now that are white English that have moved into Ethiopia. That's going to have an effect on Ethiopian culture, native culture, is it not?
Hypothetical situations that don't exist. What are you on about?
Bruv, hypotheticals are there for a reason, bro.
Should be Yemen first.
Exactly.
Yemen straight.
He doesn't know these things.
Hypotheticals are there for a reason.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You're purposefully denying this hypothetical.
All right. No, Kim,
because you know what I'm saying is true.
Quick. Hold on. Right, let me ask you this real quick. Yeah, you know, a lot of Europe and China and Asian countries have been in Africa for nearly 50, 60, maybe even 70, even more. Plastic Africa may even tell you more. They've been in these countries more. They don't live there, but they extract things like minerals.
Okay, yeah, but the ideal is, okay, today what we live under is what a government should have, and we should have the immigration overtone, shouldn't we?
No, but the point is, they don't live there for a reason. So his point's invalid.
Look, this ideal that the Western liberals wish to sort of fulfill is something that we can all live in harmony here, you know, and that is not true. That's not the case ever. Humanity is doing this. It's like somebody said, we are very violent, and nevertheless, no matter what we put each other in, we have to be homogenous to be great and better together. So we understand one goal, one harmonious thing. And that's the problem here in the West, is that the liberals.
I don't understand his like Pimp. I understand to a certain degree your views and understand why you have those views, but I think
I explained it very clearly, bro.
But I understood it very clearly. So don't patronize me, little cunt. Yeah, right. Anyway.
Oh, mate, there's no need to call me a cunt, mate.
You are though, you're annoying me because you're patronizing me. I don't like being patronized.
Well, mate, I'm not patronizing you. You're the one that seems to be struggling with this concept.
I'm not struggling.
When there's mass demographic change, then the culture is going to change.
So how's it going to change? What do you think? If you was in control, how would you change it?
Well, all right, what? Yeah, so specifically in the UK, like mass Islamic immigration into the UK? Do you not think that's going to have an effect on a historically Christian country? Do you not think that's going to have some kind of impact? You've seen the rise of Tommy Robinson back in the day, and still continuing. You've seen the rise of far-right parties.
The rise of
come on, man.
Is it though?
Brexit.
Hang on, sir. What you've got to actually break down first with Islamic law is that they have no definition.
It went from immigration to Islamic, bro. He just basically said, "I don't."
No, but it's true, isn't it?
But that's what he's saying.
One thing that it comes into is that the law economic system as well goes into one.
Man, dancing around what you're saying.
That's the ultimate goal.
No, but plastic Africa, you dancing around what you're saying. And when he was talking about immigration and mass immigration, I was talking about basically Islam and Muslims. You're just saying you don't want Muslims.
Yeah, I'm talking about culture.
No, just tell the truth. You don't want Muslims in the United Kingdom. Just say it then, because that's what you're saying anyway. So just make it blunt, black and white, and say that I don't want Muslims in the UK. Stop saying mass immigration, bro.
No, I can't.
That's true, actually. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah,
there you go. Say it then with your chest.
You came up with that.
I think the UK should be Islam free. Just like I believe Pakistan should be Christianity free. They should have their own culture and do their own thing.
If there was a white revert, to Islam, white.
None of us should do that.
Yeah, to Islam. Yeah, should they be kicked out as well if they was born here?
What are you talking about, like the Dagestanis and the Caucasians?
No, big up Caucasians. I can't be on my fiver, bro. On my fiver,
to flipping Islam. Yeah, should they be kicked out as well then? In your ideal
white Muslims?
Yeah, if they're British white Muslim who converted, should they also be kicked out as well?
Nah, mate. If they're born here. And they're citizenship.
Yeah, but they're Muslim.
Then they stay
I know the
in
speech guys at this. I know the speech guys at this, man. Trust me. You just gotta find the right way of like poking him with the right stick. You know what I'm saying? It went from immigration to I don't want Muslims in the United Kingdom. No, that's taken weeks or months.
Nah, it's gone from mass immigration, which I believe should be stopped immediately.
No, he openly admitted it. Yeah.
The population of the UK has gone from 50, 60 now to close to 80 million people. Do you not think that's going to have an effect?
There's probably about
certain public services.
30 million of those guys are Christian men from Africa brought here legally, completely legally. Okay, it doesn't mean like what's coming over the boats anyway, but you're right, the communities here, that's the key. the communities that come earlier on from the 70s and I guess the 80s, and that growth that's happened and that expands because of the way, again, with schooling and immigration have worked, because it's not a point system. They see people as a GDP
the next one, bro.
completely. No, I'm sorry, bro, but they see us as a GDP. You're just a number. You're just a fucking fart. They're fluffing shit out of the That's true.
Say that again, brother. I didn't hear you. Sorry, my apologies.
Sorry, man.
I wasn't being rude. I wasn't being rude. Sorry. I wasn't being rude. My apologies.
I'm just taking the piss. I mean, truly, Dan.
No, he's taking the piss, bro.
Well, no. Okay, I'm taking the piss in terms of I'm just talking over people. I'm sorry, if I'm rude here, I get a little flustered sometimes. I would say as well, with what was going on with regard to the Pope that has died in philosophy. Well, no, in what's it? Prophecy. He's the last Pope. The next one's the last, and then the end of the world comes. That's a good one.
I don't know. I don't know when you say he's the last one. He's the last one. It's a continuous thing that's never going to end, is it?
Oh,
how is it going to end? Like, I'm curious. Like, I don't understand. Like, when you say it's going to end, how would it end? There's always going to be a pope, isn't there?
No, I mean there's this old thing. It's ancient to the papals, to the Jesuits as well. That there's so many numbered popes till the end of time.
Okay.
And that's like the New Testament of what goes on with the age of Aquarius or Pisces, whatever it is.
Fair enough. I can't say I know much about these things.
Do you know what though? It's funny.
If I don't know what I'm talking about, then I don't speak about it. You know what I'm saying? So it should be.
No, but it's just funny though, like going back to our like mass immigration and culture and shit like that.
It's still the truth, bro. Muslims.
Right. There's lots of people who have moved into the UK. Yeah.
Say it.
All right. Well, let me speak then.
So say Muslims.
Let me speak. No, there's lots of people who've moved into the UK, and Muslims, they're starting to bash the UK, and they're saying, "Yo, this is a shit country. We hate it. We hate the native people." Why the fuck are you here then? Like, what are you doing here? Do you know what I mean? And it's funny because I actually saw one clip, when all those riots were kicking off.
Box, I don't care.
They went to a predominant like Muslim town, and they went to like a boxing club, and it's like full of like Muslims and that, and they were saying, "Yo, I hate the English, but I'm here now. All right, we're fucking staying." It's like, yo, what are you on about? You hate your own country, you hate the native people, yet you're so determined to stay. What the fuck? What is that all about?
When you said that, that made me think to something.
Why is that hate? Oh, hang on.
But I know, he's right. I know, She moved to Abu Dhabi. She's got she's a teacher, but she gets paid good in Abu Dhabi.
Oh, is there any tax there, by the way? Sorry, just to interrupt. You know this country.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, where all the English are going now, yeah? What Muslim
she's going there.
But
she said she hates it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but she said she hates it there. Yeah, and made me think of something because he said that certain people are coming to this country and they are saying, "Oh, it's a crap country. They hate it." And he's saying, "Oh, why don't they go back?" That is kind of the same thing I said to that girl because she keeps complaining about the country, about the religion, and I'm thinking, love, it's not your religion. Why are you going to complain about?
Do you know what I mean?
Why do you just come back? But you just the money good. So when he said that, it kind of made me remind of that.
Well, let me ask Pimp this: everyone in your family, are they all university educated? Are there people in your family that's not university educated?
Oh, someone who is educated is backstage.
They never clean toilets because there's not many people from 40 years ago that wanted to clean a fucking toilet, mate. That's why these people fucking grew businesses and developed, these immigrants, because certain people didn't want to do those kind of jobs. Do you know what I mean? And still to this day, they're still not doing these things now. Yeah, so you can't have your cake and eat it, bro.
Mate, the population has risen by over 10 million people.
You can't have your cake and eat it.
We defeated the Nazis, bro. Trust me, we can clean toilets. It's okay. We don't need over 1 million people a year coming into the country to clean toilets, bruv.
So how do you feel about? How do you feel about?
I promise you, if you guys were to leave, if you guys were to leave tomorrow, trust me, we would survive.
Pimp My Sniper. Pimp My Sniper. If all the immigrants left tomorrow, Pimp My Sniper. If all the immigrants left tomorrow, do you think the NHS will stay afloat? What happened to the NHS?
I think there'd be a massive earthquake, but we'd get over it over the course of like a couple of years.
No, there'd be a huge amount of debt, bro. You couldn't do that. There is no way of going around this, mate.
It takes a long time to be a doctor, you know.
No. There is no. He's right.
When you do a course and it's a year, it takes a while, bro, and he's still training.
Yeah, but Black
You're saying that if we don't have mass immigration, we're done as a country. You're saying we actually need it. We need mass third world immigration into the UK. Is that what you're saying? Like to survive? Come on, man.
Guy's ignorant.
He's ignorant. A lot of foreign doctors. There's doctors in, like, for example, India, where they're top doctors. But they have to come here and do exams.
All the nurses are Filipino too.
But I think that's a form of colonialism, though. I think that's a form of colonialism. I believe Indian doctors should be treating Indian patients in their own country. Why are we pillaging Indian doctors? Why? That's a form of colonialism.
Hold on, any doctors in your family then, Pimp?
No, mate. Is there any doctors in your family?
No, I come from a mixed family, so it's probably not expected.
So what's your point then?
It means there's neither in any. There's two families there, both born in United Kingdom, and there's no doctors in the family. So
but what's your point, though, bro? What are you trying to get at?
So no one went to fucking get an education to be a doctor in any of our families. So what can I do?
What are you getting at, bro? You're not making a single argument.
No, I'm making a point, not an argument, you dickhead. There's a difference. They have to go somewhere else or outsource the work. That's the point.
No, they don't. An Indian doctor can work in India, can they not?
Of course, but they can work wherever they want to in the world.
All right. So what's your argument then?
Also, there's a lot of doctors in the UK that are going to Australia because it's more money. So doctors go where the money is. It's what's your view on?
Yeah, but Australia is different, though, isn't it? Because Australia is part of the Commonwealth. We start like
no. The only difference is we've got strict immigration policies. No, it ain't similar. It's got strict immigration policies.
There's a lot of Africa Commonwealth. Remember that.
That's
Australia is very similar to the UK. Australia is much more similar than India. Come on, bruv. Let's not play silly buggers, man.
It's still immigration, though. It's still immigration, though. It's still immigration, though.
He tried to compare the UK and Australia. Australia's got one of the strictest policies of immigration in the whole of the world. It's one of the toughest countries to get into.
Yo, Nixie, my
girl. You're a bit of a nomad, aren't you?
Yeah?
I said African. He's a bit of a nomad, that one.
It's food, though. It's just something like food. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Yeah, no. I was talking to him on Smilers last week.
We laughed, man. But annoying a little bit, though.
But yeah, Pimp, right? You're getting on my nerves, to be honest, because we get on if we don't talk about politics, You keep bringing my name up, saying, all she talks about is Jews. When it's you that's literally fucking saying it, and then you proceed to start talking about it, What is it? What's up with that? But
I'm not talking about Jews there. I'm just talking about basic politics.
You say that
am I not?
about me? Like,
you're the one that talks about Jews all the time.
I do, because I fundamentally think Zionists and Zionism is a fucking massive
but
problem.
I'm not Jewish, darling. I'm not Israeli. I don't care about Israel.
I think you are. In fact, it would be more fucking understandable if you were Jewish, the way that you start fucking crying about it.
I'm not crying about Israel, darling. I'm not.
Hey, Maloney, go sort them out. Go on, sort them out, Maloney. Go on.
Man child, do you ever win?
Hello. Can I talk?
Go on, speak to Pimp. Pimp wants to hear you. He wants to hear what you got to say.
Maloney. Let's have a normal chat. No racist.
Yeah. Can I talk quickly?
Go on.
Can I talk quickly?
But you got to behave yourself.
Yeah, Nixie. Nixie. God bless you, girl.
Yeah, big
We're
up.
talking about talk about religion and politics. That's fine.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna come back to me. I can feel it already.
Yeah, someone's gonna. Brother. Someone's gonna come for you, mate.
I told you.
Listen. Listen.
Yeah, boy.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Listen.
Yeah.
That Pope died the other day. You know this man here. Yeah. He wanted to talk shit. Yeah. I don't chat no shit. Everything I say is real. And you know what? Yeah, I come from real people. And you know, be free. He's starting to doubt himself, and he's starting to think, yo, how does this man know these people from NW, yeah? Yeah? He's like, yo, he know Rowe, he know Wilston, he know Harsden, he know all them man thing, yeah?
Maloney, we're talking about immigration.
Hey, Maloney, can I just say something? Sometimes
everyone, hey, be free. You're a fucking Irishman like me, little dickhead. You know my thing. You know my thing. You know my thing. I can't see you. I can't see you, be free. I can't see you. Come live and direct. Live and direct, be free. John Cancel. No West London. No West fucking London. Yo, what you gonna say to me, bitch?
Okay.
You got a lady on the panel. You got a lady on the panel, Maloney.
You little fucking push out. You ain't built for this. And what?
I think this guy's nuts, you know, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, real shit. What you gonna do? When I see you, I'm gonna wipe the floor with you, bitch.
You need to learn how to use the potty.
You ain't got no question.
Learn how to use the potty.
You ain't got shit for me. Roll Dash. Oh, day night. Roger Parchman. I know them. Keiko. Man. Fucking, oh, Jesus Christ. For them black niggas. I know everyone.
That's right.
Yeah, he's off.
Hey, Nixie, come back. Come on. Hey, Nixie, come back, man. We need
my God.
Yeah, like honestly, I didn't know. I thought he was going to think about immigration.
Brother, this guy's going to have a fucking cardiac arrest one day, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Yo, Maloney.
Mate, do you know what I mean? Fucking hell.
Yeah, Nixie off. Big up Nixie.
Yeah, hey, Nixie, jump back up, man. Come on, man. You and Pimp have your little debate, man. Well, listen. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Why
does Maloney do that every time? Why does he do that every time, man? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'm in his head 2 minutes.
Be chose B3. It's about immigration. I put the top was right up the street.
Chose the wrong one, man.
Oh, we got Nixie back. Big up Nixie coming back.
It's too much, mate.
Go on, Nixie. The floor is yours. Go on,
oh, fucking hell.
That was fucking crazy. That's no way I'm staying up on a
Yeah, he got so mad it scared even Nixie off. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah. But no, be free. I don't want to go there with Pimp. We've done it before. Doesn't get anywhere. He doesn't listen.
You went there with Pimp?
Yeah.
You went there already?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's been on my panel.
I thought you meant something else there. I thought,
no.
Right.
He's been on my panel and fucking just chatting shit. And then he proceeds every fucking time, every fucking time. Oh yeah, that's all she talks about. That's all you actually talk about.
Yeah, but
I
you have to remember
went away, came back, and then you fucking got my name in your mouth again. Oh yeah, that's what she talks about.
But the most important thing you have to remember is if you ever get, if you're ever in the deep end, he can save you. That's what I'm saying. He's certified. He's certified. You know, he can get you out of the deep waters. This Pimp, this Pimp. You get out of the deep waters.
I guess he has.
You recognize that, Nixie. Listen to my
man. Big up, fucking addicted to rimming. Yeah, he said I predict Maloney drops the P or N bomb before 11:30. He said this at 11:18. He said that 11:18.
Yeah, I just don't understand why he does it though, man. It's
Maloney. I was
so
really
annoying.
rooting for you, man.
Yeah, there's odds on the table as well. Yeah, people saw the odds.
A bit gutted about that. And there's one other thing.
I'll sleep that guy. Honestly, I'm telling you. Anyway, yeah, man, no, bro. But fuck it, innit, bro. It is what it is. Maybe you should
It's
not.
mad though, innit?
Who
There's
the
no
fucking
need
help?
for.
Donna,
Everybody
I'm
loves
not
Michael
about all that,
Maloney,
man. I don't
main
mind
event
I-
Maloney,
about
but
I just like to ask anyone on the
I'm
when he
panel
not
starts
about
who
that
saying
who
the
could
N
get
fucking
you
word
the
and the
bullshit,
P
angle.
man.
word and
No, I'm
shit like
No,
not.
that,
but,
it's like,
no, but
yo,
let me ask everyone, yeah, like who could possibly physically in life get you to that level of rage in your life right now? Can anyone do that? Because see
yeah,
me,
mate,
there's
it's a
no
good
way.
point, man.
I don't
Yo,
think I can reach that level
it's a
of
Pimp
good
anger.
can.
point.
Pimp
It's a
can.
good fucking point.
Right, Nixie,
What
you
you
need
on
to
about?
relax, man. What the fuck,
Yeah,
bro?
Pimp
You're too
can.
invested. She's flirting with you, Pimp, bro. That's
You're
a
a darling. You're obsessed with me. You know that,
yeah, that's
Nixie.
a bit of flirting
I
there,
think
yeah.
No,
you're obsessed
go,
with me.
go
Yeah,
fuck
she's
yourself.
flirting there.
You
Yeah,
fucking
she's
bore
def.
me.
Oh, she's
Goodbye.
flirting,
I'm
man.
out of it.
Right?
No, I'm not. No, I'm just proving a fucking point. He's getting my fucking nerves and he's a fucking hypocrite. See you later.
But then
All
you'll
right.
continue to speak to him though. Okay. Well, that was
It's
short
weird
lived.
though, isn't it? How she always like picks on me. Why does she keep picking on me though? I don't get it. I
Must be
just call
something
her
in
out
the
because she
war
keeps
in the
talking
Isle of
about
Wight,
the
isn't it?
Jews in
It's the
Israel and
Isle
shit
of
like
Wight
that.
war. Yeah, man.
And then I've had like half an hour talking about politics. So fucking what? Who cares, man?
Well,
And she's
I
getting,
just think it's boring. Every
and then
time
she has to hop
someone
on
don't
and
come
start
on,
calling me out again.
you
Why
might
is it
come on the
always
panels
me?
and always talk about.
Everyone's got a view on politics, have they not?
Bro, people don't
Yeah,
care though. I
everyone's
don't
got a
come on
view
here
on
to talk about
politics.
politics. Why does it always
Yeah, but
turn to
why
politics?
is she always picking on me though? I don't get
I
it.
don't give a fuck. Go take that onto your other channel. I don't care. But just allow the politics and
Yeah,
that
man.
shit. It's long, man. It's like no need for it here. What about like having
That's
a
just
joke
long
in
though,
a
isn't it?
restaurant?
Life is all politics, brother.
No. Life is trials and tribulations.
You cruise through it.
Not
You
politics.
agree with what you want. You're like ignorance is bliss, right?
100%.
Yeah, man.
That's Maloney. That's Maloney, bro.
Who knows? And you think it? People just
Ignorance is
what
bliss.
they have all the time. It makes a few.
Yeah, big up Louis. He says the black hole loves the racist slurs.
I don't mind anyone. To be honest, me and the panel, I don't care. Like some people,
Louis.
annoy me. But where's the other guy? Where's the other guy that comes on? He's the one that I find the most annoying. Like I could deal with Lettuce, I could deal with Ben, get my diapers all right at times. But and Dan's cool, like funny guy. PA's my guru. Yeah, RH makes
cheers, man. Oh, I dig that.
But you're obviously perfect, though, ain't you, bro? You're obviously perfect.
No, I ain't
right?
perfect. Well, I know I ain't. But
everybody loves you, don't they?
I don't. Well, I know that they don't, but I'm cool with that, bro. I don't mind being in a quiet taste. I'm cool with that.
All right, sweet. Yeah, go on then. Keep telling us about how you like certain people. Go on, keep telling us.
Yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, before the big man, from Isle of Wight stepped in over there. Yeah. So who's the guy? See, they were put in the chat. It's the other guy has he got the one Lego sign? Are we supposed to feel sorry for him and because he got one Lego sign? Is that the guy that comes on all the time, like doing weird faces on the camera and all that shit? That guy, I just find him truly annoying, bro. Honestly, I think everyone's cool, man.
Oh, nice one.
How do you feel about that? Get my
Sweet,
diaper.
Man. That was a really intellectual thought of yours.
I don't need to be intellectual. I said
Thanks
how I
for
wanted to say it. Yeah, I just said how I wanted to say it.
Everybody's so enlightened now because of that thought. Everyone's so now much more empowered.
Does everything have to be
Thanks for that, mate.
Pimp My Sniper, yeah. Lads on a panel, yeah. Is it bad, yeah?
To be fair, Pimp has his moments, though. I'll give him that. He does have his moments.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, he can be funny, yeah. Yeah, get my diaper.
Hate Dan Riley, yeah. People hate Dan Riley, yeah. But I love it. I love the fact that people have a strong opinion about him.
Okay.
He's a panelist on your show, of course.
No, Dan Riley's funny because so many times, yeah, when I do the big intro and I bring Dan on, yeah, people at the panel will be like, "Oh, it's him."
What happened to that Benji, like the mother abuser? What happened to him?
I don't know what happened to him, man. I took him off the panel once. He said the N-word, and then after that, he tried to come backstage, and I didn't allow him on, innit? So I think he's got the message now, innit?
So
well, get Lettuce up here, man. Lettuce, it's all right between me. We'll call you, but just like if you come on and put your face on the camera, please put some Vaseline on your lips, please, yeah. Yeah, don't do that to me. Like I don't need to see it. I don't need to get violated like that. You know, just watching you drama. Don't know this guy's called
put some red lipstick on.
No, you see, you'll be one of those guys. You'll talk too much, but see if there's ever like a link up or something like that, you'll never come, bro. You'll never be up
who's
for
that? John Jay.
Oh, he's talking to someone else. I thought it was addressing me there. Yeah, just thought that know he's a bitch anyway, but that's cool. Anyway, so what? Have you got Pimp? Have you got Nixie's number? Have you seen the bikini photos yet or not?
Nah, man. I tried though, didn't I? I tried getting a number for a long
Nixie,
time.
I'm sorry, Nixie. But yeah, go ahead.
Failed, bro.
Why?
Failed, mate.
You couldn't get the number, no?
Nah, I couldn't get a number, mate.
We got Sarah's number though, innit?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And who else's number did you get? Lex's number.
Zara's. Lex's, yeah, Lex's.
What's Zara saying? Is she lang? She a pretty one or not?
Nah.
No? Zara's not pretty, no?
Nah. What do you know about Zara?
Not much, really. She thinks that she's smarter than she is, I think. I like the way she did that thing with Lettuce. She fucked Lettuce right up, bro. So that was great. But I don't know. I don't really know too much about her. She said she's a freelance.
Do you think she's crazy, or do you think she's like normal?
Define crazy.
Oh my god!
How can we define
lads?
Nah, yeah, you're Black Caller. You know where I'm taking it, don't you, Black Caller?
Lads, 1 second, lads. Lads, 1 second, yeah. Lads, yeah, KI is cool, but lads, 1 second. I did say he's not going to be back on the platform. However,
come on, bring him back.
Is it Romeo or Maloney? I don't know.
This may be a bit of art, and I'll tell you why it's going to be a bit of art. No, like, don't let me tell you why it's going to be a bit of art. Okay, let me show you why it's a bit of art. How you doing, mate? You're all right, yeah? No more racial stuff. Is that all right, yeah?
Right,
no more racial stuff. Is that good, yeah?
That's outside of his hotel room.
Is that agreed? No more racial stuff.
No,
agreed?
No.
All right, go on, Maloney. Let's go.
Good evening.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Can't hear you.
We're here. We're listening.
Good evening. No racism.
Too much, man.
Were you by the hospital there? Yeah.
No racism. Yeah.
Be free. We'll have a chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Oi, God bless you. Yeah. Oi, listen.
Go on.
God bless everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let me hear it, man. That's red, white, and blue triangles I'm seeing out there. Is it not?
I'm wearing blue.
No, they're behind you there. They're colored red, white, and blue, aren't they?
Brother, no one behind me. Come on, BB. Let's go.
Yo, mate, this feels like a fucking suicide video, bro.
I don't know what he's doing,
Maloney,
bro. He
don't be doing nothing stupid, yeah?
You gotta give it to him. He's got a good smile, though, isn't it, bro? Maloney's got a good smile, man. You know,
I got a good smile, Big Free. Thank you, Big Free. Thank you, Big Free.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome, man.
We need to have a chat, brother.
About what?
Before you guys have a chat, yeah, Maloney, did you run game?
Let's run game on that thing. Let's run game.
Let's run game.
Let's run game. Let's run game. Let's run game. Let's run game.
You run game on me right now. I just realized you run game on me.
He's not.
I run game on you all day long, blood man.
Outside and put your camera on.
Come on, man. Talk to me.
I will add you on. We haven't had a Maloney outside stream in a time. Yeah. So did you run game on me? Because if you wasn't outside, I wouldn't have put you on. So did you run game on me?
Let's run game.
What's a game show?
Come on, man. Let's run game.
Let's run game. Yeah. Let's do
Let's
game
run
show.
game.
Whole game.
Let's run game, show player. Come on, Black Carla, let's run game.
We're running a game right now. I don't think you even realize, bro.
Hey, Michael, find the bird and start rizzing her up.
I got 2 children, mate. I don't need to run no one, mate, on you.
They should know
Alright,
that.
well, just find someone and fucking start chatting to him, innit? Give him the Michael Maloney experience. Oh, what?
He teased us and he left. He ran game on us.
The unfortunate thing is there's only 525 of these stores to find, but which one in London is the question? Yeah.
Yo, that'd be funny, man. Michael Maloney live and direct from Black Coolers.
He went outside
giving the Michael Maloney experience. Just a random person.
He's playing shit mind games, bro. This guy cannot play good mind games, bro. I don't know who's trying.
He's smart though, because like, with that, yeah, I was always gonna put him back on because, like, you know,
I don't know what he's trying to achieve. So he might be trying to.
I'll tell you why. Like with that, yeah. If he was still at home, yeah, I was just gonna like air it a minute, but because he was outside, and like, you know, people in the stream, I haven't seen a Maloney stream when he's outside or Black Hole ready for time.
Guy's desperate for your attention, bro. Fuck that, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
get him back
cool
on.
Though, man.
Maloney, come back on. Hey, Maloney, come back on, man. Come on, come back on there.
He's sound, bro. He's one of the OGs, mate. Yeah. Back in the day.
Was he?
Check out fucking what's it? CETV Entertainment. And the video he done about him. Bro, it's the funniest thing you'll ever see. Oi.
No, he's got his moments and that, but the racist shit and the fucking some of the things he does, man, is too much.
Yeah, but bro, that's just like human. Do you know what I mean? Like, people chat shit. Don't worry about it.
You need to be held accountable for your actions, then, bro. Simple as that. Yeah,
mate.
In fact, George has to find it as well.
Though, people chat shit, bro. People say naughty words. Do you know what I mean?
People need to be
Don't worry about it.
Does that mean you chat shit?
Yeah, mate. I chat shit all the time. But it doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's why it's
same with Michael Maloney.
That's why it's called Get My Diaper, bro.
I big up Books because he said Maloney playing some mind games, and he's right, because when Maloney was backstage, he was outside and he was smiling ear to ear. When I saw that, I thought, nah, I got to add him on. Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out who's playing games with.
I think, what madness is Maloney going to do outside? Because last time he done it outside, he went to
That's funny, because I'm thinking the same thing, just generally. It's just hot air with this guy, bro. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Well, he can hold a candle for me as long as he wants, bro. I don't mind.
Yeah, big up hate. He said Maloney proudly still outside the workshop in an iconic photo.
Yeah.
Hopefully, hopefully he didn't go live where he lives, because if he
that was a rookie move.
Hopefully, he went like way up, like far.
That's why I said it was a rookie move. I said it straight away. Yep.
Hopefully, he didn't shoot himself for the foot.
Only thing he's found is a fucking blank, bro. So I don't know too much for that.
Yeah. You got Dave. Dave said before, imagine looking out your window and seeing this. I would have been mad. Imagine someone watching it, the stream, and they hear from Maloney outside. I would have been art.
He's bored, isn't it? Where's his main guy? Is it Triple B? Or he's not on the streams anymore. Is this guy not streaming or anything? So he's come back here now, because there was like a little while he didn't come on here for a while. So I guess he must have been bored that no one's giving him attention anymore. So I mean,
yeah, we got the chat. I said Chunky Maloney. The bit Maloney, he's eating more. Maloney's in NW. Big up Northwest London. Retro said,
man.
Retro said it was dead out there though. Not a single person about. That's
Bro,
true,
the last time that we saw him on video, didn't he go in deep? Like he went to a petrol station trying to stick on some guy that was working there.
I can't remember that. You know, it's been that long.
Yeah.
I remember when he went to that pub and he was chatting to that guy.
Like bullying people that are working, like, bro. How you can take a guy like that serious, man? What kind of bullshit is that, bro? You just stick it on people that are doing their job and that. Guy's a nerd, bro.
Yeah, man, that takes the piss. Yeah, that's terrible.
It's a fucking joke.
Give a damn if he's really doing that shit. Then nah, man.
Fucking asking for it, bro.
Yeah, man. Don't be fucking doing that with people at all. That's fucking pathetic. It's fucking pathetic and it's childish. You know, grow the fuck up.
No, that's all right. That's all right, man. He's only 40 years old anyway. So,
yeah, I bet in his head, because that's why he always wanted to punch people. He's been punched too much. I don't know.
I don't know.
All the time. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking talk left, right, and center.
Mate, who are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about Maloney?
Nah, man.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about him. Yeah. So, was anyone addressing you?
Mate, Maloney's sound, man. He's just off his nut, isn't he? Like, allow it.
So there's
people off their rocker, man. It's not that deep.
Don't you be carnival for
a carnival
deep, to be a carnival.
It fucks up people all over the world, bro. Like, don't worry about it.
So it shouldn't be any different from the internet than you are in real life, mate. Simple as that. It should be the same person.
I went to see
same energy.
I don't understand why you're getting so upset, man.
I'm not getting upset. I'm just telling you what it is. Sorry, what? Fragile? Yeah, I am, yeah.
Why are you getting so upset about Michael Maloney, bro?
I'm not upset. I'm just
weird.
What it is.
That's some goofy shit.
Swiss Cottage. He's in Swiss
Cottage. You shouldn't
be
getting so upset, especially you, bruv. You look like a Viking, and you sound South African.
So you don't address me.
You shouldn't be getting that upset about another man.
I don't care about that, man. I'm not getting upset about anything.
The fuck up.
What the fuck's your problem there?
Swiss Cottage.
Swiss Cottage. What is it?
Gotcha.
Mate, look at the beard, bro. Just calm down, man. Just allow it. Michael Maloney is going to do Michael Maloney things. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's not going to affect your life. Just enjoy the art. Yeah? Calm down.
Outrageous. Where's Dan?
You're saying that I'm like the racist one, bruv. You're South African, bro. You're a minority. You're a white minority surrounded by black people. You understand black culture. You understand African culture.
That's a fucking violation, bro.
So there's much more things that you should be worried about. You understand? What about kill the Boers? How about that one? Kill the Boers. Yeah. What about taking all the farmlands? What about all the white farmers getting killed? Yeah, getting murdered by black Africans on racial attacks.
Weirdly enough.
What about that one?
Weirdly enough, I do come from.
Don't get concerned about my man Michael Maloney. Get concerned about that, bro. So pipe the fuck down.
You keep talking, you're gonna get me concerned about you, bro. So you relax.
Yeah, I'm concerned about you.
Yeah, what about me?
You're a white South African, bro. That looks like a Viking. Bro, those black African lads are going to come after you.
Speaking of Viking, yeah, like we got a Viking backstage.
Yeah.
Fucking up alone. Give it a fucking break.
Hey, come on.
Yo, I know you, B3. And you know
me. How did you know that? I didn't know that you knew me. Wow.
You're lucky to know me, bitch. Yeah.
I'm lucky to know you. Yeah. I know you need a haircut, bro. That hair's looking a bit mad, bro, right now, bro.
Yeah. What's mad? I'm showing my face. Hey, I will deal with you in the worst way, little bitch. Yeah.
Yeah?
What are you gonna do to me?
I think I know what's going on there, but
I'm
it ain't
walking the
gonna work.
road.
I know, and you know.
Okay.
We both know, but it ain't gonna work.
Alright.
I do.
Alright. I'm gonna draw you out. Come on.
Yeah,
Everyone knows me.
you're gonna draw me out.
I'm gonna draw you out, but I know you. I know you. Hold on, I'm walking the light. I'm not. I'm walking the light. Dollars here, killed by cracker words. I know you, black man, or white man, or poor man, or what man you are, because I know you.
Right. Yeah.
I think you know me, don't you?
I think you're giving the game away.
I put my teeth when I deal with people, brother. When I deal with people, when I deal with people, I'll grit with people. Fuck my hair. Fuck all that shit. When I deal with people, I grit my teeth.
Yeah.
I know myself. I know myself, I know myself. Yeah. I'm 15 half turn. I was 12
Is that
stone.
busted lip, Maloney?
You
Is
ain't
that busted lip?
I ain't got no
Is
busted
that
lip,
busted
nothing,
lip?
black man. I ain't got no one bust my face,
Yes, mate. Yes, mate.
Listen. I can't see you, I can't see you. Look at my jawbone.
I told you. I just told you.
Boy. Wait.
I just told you. I'm gonna in August. I'm gonna go to London in August, and we'll speak about it.
Okay. Disclose yourself then. Disclose yourself.
Disclose myself.
Guy. You're the one who's gonna fucking step to me. You ain't gonna do shit to me, bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing to me. Hey, you're a fake pretender. I'm the one from NW. I know, bro. I don't care.
I don't rep no postcode.
I know me. Get to your fucking. Oh, I'm going to uni and I'm getting working Sainsbury's and all this shit.
What the fuck is this going about, bro? Bro, Black Collar, I'd love to know what you name and chatting about, man. So
you ain't gonna pull up on me, boy. You ain't gonna pull up on me. No time in your life.
I don't need to pull up. I only live on my family only live on the corner. We'll just go there.
In your life, you will never pull up on me. I know Nigel, bro, all of them. I don't give a fuck about them because I'll beat them up anyway.
Sorry, who do you know? Who'd you beat up?
Yeah.
Sorry, who'd you beat up? Nigel Rowe.
All them Shakespeare, all them. What are they gonna do to me?
Up, yeah?
I grew up with them. Yeah,
that's
100%. You dickhead. But I don't come like that. I don't roll up. I don't take shit. I don't talk shit to my friends.
Right?
If you wanna, I want this. In you.
Fucking stay with you, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
When you had a baseball bat on today.
Now you got a good smile. I'll give you. Now you got a smile. You got a good smile on you, man. I tell you, give you that one.
Price to smile. You piece of shit. You're Protestant. You ain't got nothing for me.
You see, that's dirty. You see, it's only good. It's good you thought that way. You could try everything under the sun. It ain't gonna work. I think even people might even tell you the information. I don't care.
I play ball in Dollars Hill and all that.
That's up to them.
You know what I'm talking about? Because I know exactly who you are.
Yeah,
I know.
You keep saying it.
Boy, when I got your photo, I know exactly.
I mean, if it's a couple of years ago, I would look good as well. I know it's
over 10 years ago, mate. Yeah. When you play poker and all with all them lads, I know exactly who you are.
It would have been
Paul Maloney.
It would have been about 13. Would have been about 13 odd years ago. Yeah.
This guy's going into his gaff. Yeah, what the fuck are you filming in front of your gaff, Maloney? You're a madman.
Swiss Cottage. Anyway, we know that now.
You're a madman. I didn't even clock that, you know. What the fuck are you doing, bro? This guy's off his rocker. This guy's off his
something
rocker.
Proper.
Nah, this guy needs to chill out, mate. Yeah, Maloney. I'm not having you back on until
he's still on. Oh, he drops off.
You are. In your yard. You're a madman. You're a madman.
I thought just walking past the yard, you know, but it was actually walking into it. This guy's a madman. Have you left here? Like once you left, put your thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up here when you left. Yeah.
I'm not sure, but based on what he said previously, Rich, I'm not sure.
I'll bring you back here. 1, 2, 3. You got Maloney about the madman. You nearly
1, 2, 3.
Nearly. Yeah.
The plan didn't work. The baiting kind of worked, but that was it. Really.
You can't say the black hole is a snide.
Everything has to be transparent.
I looked after you. I didn't let you.
There you go.
We never had no beef.
Your brethren's not, by the looks of it, bro.
What?
Look like you and him are real close now, boy.
Hey, you're making a mistake, B3. You know that?
Am I?
You're making a huge mistake. You know that?
What? Really?
I'm training like motherfucker. Yeah, I'm training like hard, mate.
Okay, yeah, you look like you are, bro. Just as much as me. I was
weightlifting
the other day.
I'm like James Tony, mate. I'm like James Tony. I ain't playing no fucking games. No games in my life, brother.
Yeah.
No games in my life.
Fucking, I'm getting nervous.
No game. You tried to step to me. You could have come with peace, but you didn't. You tried to.
What do you mean? I could have come, bro. You're the one who sparked all this, and to be honest,
no, you didn't.
Nothing that comes up.
You tried to.
The other day, you tried to hold on. You tried to suck me off the other week and say I'm all right now and all that. Like, bro,
no,
be consistent at least.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. The proof is there. It's there. I don't just say anything.
You tried to bring religion into it too. And you know what? I did bring it. I can't lie to you. I did say you were Indian and all that shit. I can't lie. I can't lie to you, brother. I can't lie.
Well, I am Indian, so
I can't
I'm
lie.
Indian.
I've seen you, brother. You don't even look Indian. You don't even look Indian. You're quite slick, brother. You're quite slick. You know what?
I do like more. I look more like an Arab, probably. I'd say, like Moroccan or something. What do you reckon?
You look like a piece of shit, brother.
Piece of shit. Yeah.
You know what,
It's a piece of shit. Bro, big up phony Maloney. Full of baloney, bro. Fuck it up, bro.
Actually, no, you are. When you
congratulations.
You shouldn't have said that, Bob. You shouldn't have said Dobson gay, brother. You said my mum and dad got married up that road. God as hell. Oh, that taste. You shouldn't have said that to me. Gladstone Park Gardens, brother. Tracy McKee and all them people. I come up with them people. Darren, all them people. Who are you talking to?
Dempsey McKean. Isn't Dempsey McKean an Australian boxer, bro?
I know them people. Know yourself.
That's an Australian boxer you just talked about there, bro. Dempsey McKean.
Oh, you don't know.
Australian boxer.
You ain't feel like that.
What are you on about? You just named an Australian boxer, bro.
I want to see you. This. Anyway, can we stop recording?
It's mad, isn't it? I don't know.
I'm walking up to this cottage now, B3.
Why
did Black Caller say?
I already knew that anyway.
Absolutely.
No, I know you knew that. Stop.
Why did Black Caller do what, Maloney? Yeah, what? Why did Black Caller do what?
Why did you know I was walking up to this cottage? Why do you know I was walking up to this cottage?
Yeah, you should be very careful about what's behind you when you're recording yourself.
That's why I stopped you. I took you off stage. You was gonna go into your crib.
Too late.
I stopped you.
It's too late, mate. Sorry.
I guarantee you, Maloney's gonna go on other panels saying, "F Black Caller, he's snidey, you know. He's
I thought you two are mates. I thought you two are mates. No, after the amount of time you get him tonight, I thought you would be closer. You know.
Yeah, we know Maloney. Even with Pimp My Sniper, he was on Pimp My Sniper's panel today.
Why today? This seemed like a tactical pro to try and draw me out. I don't think it worked too well, bro. Indy's like charisma as well. Fuck it, I could have went with something better than that at least. Jeez.
Yo, mate, he's main event for a reason, man.
This guy's just nuts.
Recognize it.
Recognize what? That he's nuts. You just put him in the madhouse, bro.
Oh, mate. He does crease me up, though. I can't lie. He does make me laugh. In a bit of a zesty way.
Yeah, a bit of giggle there, did you?
Way.
I can hear that in your voice there.
I giggled like a 13-year-old girl, mate.
Man, just a little bit litty.
The thing still up, people. The poll's still up, yeah? It is, yeah. Big up the 79 people who voted in a poll. As of now, it's 62%. But guess who for?
What's that Poon said, Pimp? Is it Maloney? Yeah?
Nope,
it's
Romeo. It switched.
What?
It switched from 58% or 60%.
Not really,
to Michael Maloney. And it switched now to Romeo, 62%. So yeah, that's right.
Shit,
after his
man.
viewing today, people have changed their vote after their viewing.
Sweet spot.
Did Maloney
I don't believe it, bro.
Did Maloney
I'm still rooting for Maloney.
So well.
Good luck to.
Well, that's the battle that I want to see, man. I'd actually pay money to watch that.
Well, him and Romeo.
Just Maloney versus Romeo. that would be fucking wild.
It happened already on Black Hole Radio early. Yeah, the dead man.
Yeah, when though, bro? When?
It happened like early, probably.
Fucking Google battles, bro. Mad thing.
Probably after August, probably like September or something.
Was it a madness, Black Hole Up?
Yeah, it was mad. They got a bit. Michael Maloney done a bit of. What's that word he keeps saying now? Not mind games. No, he played game. He was playing games. He ran game on him because he was on a panel with Romeo. And he said 1 second, and then he left, and then he came back 10 minutes later, and he said a few professions, and then they got Romeo on the back foot. He starts about bus drivers, and I can't remember the other occupation. And then he got Romeo on the back foot. Yeah, like Romeo went from changing a knockout for Michael Maloney to let's see what type of guy he is. This in bus drivers and people who like working this. This guy is an awful guy. But before that, it was all talking about beating him up. But Maloney pop had him on the back foot. Have you got the people who remember that? That was their first ever interaction.
I actually can't believe I missed that, man.
That was their first
that's
ever
better than the
interaction.
fucking
And then they
movies,
speak for time. And they start picking each other up.
Fuck's sake, man. I'm fuming that I missed that one. Fuck. How did I miss that?
Shout out Dave Benson. He says that's bullshit. Michael only shits a Romeo. I blame the newbies. He's talking about the poll with the 62%. That's the thing, yeah. Like if Maloney was still about, yeah, and he didn't say like or do the bad thing, the boycott, or do the racist stuff, he would have been about. But like Romeo's taken over now. Yeah, Romeo never lies. He's taken over. That's the thing.
Yeah, but mate, Romeo's gone missing, bro. I ain't seen him for like the last few days, mate. He ain't been nowhere to be seen.
On the weekends, like Fridays, when he's finished, he's gone to the pub. He's finished work, gone to the pub. Got his lines in, and then he's on people's StreamYard. That's his Friday.
But like Maloney's just made that a wild return back to action. He's back in the thick of it.
B3 here quickly, yeah.
Bro.
I'm not saying too much here. What is better? The Michael Maloney, the flipping Romeo thing I sent you, or the official thing? What one do you like better?
In terms of context.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's hard to say. They're both different for different reasons. I can't say which one I prefer. I'd say like both, maybe.
My thing is, same. Like I like both here, but like I think I want to go with the official one. But basically, I want to do like a spin-off thing with like Romeo. So basically, my plan is to do like clips of Romeo.
I think Romeo sonically has like his voice is kind of like something you'd hear in a movie or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a fucking Guy Ritchie film or something.
Yeah.
So I get that, yeah. Like how it all fits in. It all has to be tied together, do you know what I mean? So but yeah, that's fair enough, man. I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, we got Romeo and we got Official. And also Official actually approved it. I asked her. She actually approved it, and then she done another one, but the original one sounded way better. Because when I asked, she said, "Yeah, that's cool." Yeah, it actually like a fake one, but the original one.
Yeah, but where's Official these days as well? I ain't even seen Official about for a long time. Just like Sarah, I ain't seen Sarah for a fucking minute. Yo, where's Tyan, by the way? What the fuck happened to Tyan?
When at the end of the day, when it's forced, it's never going to sound the same as when it's off the cuff.
Original,
do you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean, but I don't know, man.
And the first one was so genuine. The first one was so genuine because like Milan said it to me. I big up Milan. I'm like,
big up Milan always, bro. And Dave.
He sent me that soundbite. I was thinking, raw, like she's actually bigging me up. It was just out of the blues. So we got Official.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't talk about Big John's, innit? Fuck, you know, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you a Big John's review.
Hey, I got bored in it, bro. So after you left, I went upstairs. I drank one Maggie. I thought, I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I just thought, fuck it. And we got Big John's in it. So I was looking at the ones that were open. The only one that was available was Garrison Lane. And it looked like a trek. I looked on the maps as well. I thought, right, this is kind of far away, you know. Anyway, I went there. The restaurant was closed. This must have been, I don't know what time I leave it at. Must have been like half to 1 o'clock or something like that, yeah. So this must have been closer to like 2 o'clock, 1:30, quarter to 2 in the morning. So I've gone, and when I say, like, regardless of how dead the food is, that Big John's is fucking packed. Like, no, proper, like, the drive-through goes all the way around the corner. Like, it's a very busy place. Yeah, they make a shit lot of money for sure, bro. So I've basically gone and stood in front of a car. I put my hand up and said, "Yo, just let me order some food," and that. They're just laughing and taking the piss out of me, and that. So where you from? And there's a lot of that going on, yeah. A lot of funny eyeballs and what's this guy doing? And a couple of people beeping the horn and that, doing some madness.
Because you had your chain on. Yeah, do you think those dodgy eyes in Birmingham because you had your chain on?
I don't know. My chain came home with me, man.
So you went Big John's with your chain and you came back with your chain.
Yeah. I went and ordered some food. Like I had to knock the door because obviously everyone's talking to like the machine thing, innit? So I had to knock the door where people, like, some guy come up from a cigarette break. I said, "Boss, I want to order some food." He's like, "So what?" I said, "No, I want to order some food and that." He goes, "Oh, okay then." And then he's like, looking at me like I'm crazy. So someone come out, I ordered plain double cheeseburger and fries and Pepsi or something like that. So then I've ordered the food. I'm standing there, and like some people were talking and asking me like, "What am I doing?" Some people thought even like, "Is there something wrong with me? Am I tapped?" So I was having a bit of banter with them, whatever. Then I've like got my food, crossed the road, and I just parked cars all on the left hand side. People eating and whatnot. I was trying a few people. Everything was cool, and then like there's cars obviously waiting to get the food, trying to park, going to the drive-through. So then I see this G-Wagon pull up, bro. And there's some big boy whips there as well, by the way. So I know the shotters were out that day for sure, bro. There was a few at least. Yeah. I've seen a couple 100 grand plus whips. And one got, so like a couple of Mollies were in the G-Wagon. I think they're Mollies. They look Mollies to me. Like, what are you doing here? I'm like, bro, I'm just testing Big John's and I'm having a little munch of Big John's. Everyone's telling me about Big John's is the place to go. He goes, "Do you need a lift home?" And that. Oh, back to the old crap. Yeah, I was like, you know what, bro? Yeah, I'm all right, you know, man. I think I might pass on that one still. I just have a burger and just go in it. And then he's like, "Yo, I think that's a good idea," you know. So apart from that one guy, like everything else kind of bouncing away. But then once he gone through the driveway and he drove around, he like pulled up like 2-3 cars in front of me. And I put my food on a random guy's car, which is where I took the video, and just yammed it. So every car was driving past me and giving me eye contact while they drove past, thinking, "Who's this guy by himself at 2 a.m. outside a takeaway, bro?"
Can you take the video? Take the video.
Yeah.
I should have had Discord up. Let me play the video. Was that cool? Yeah, to play the video.
Yeah. It was. Yeah.
Cool.
I should have took a better video, bro. I wasn't thinking straight though, bro. Part of me was kind of paro in a way, bro. Yeah, well, I know that anyway. Well, we don't know that. Allegedly, they may have. Who knows? Yeah.
That's one thing, yeah.
Allegedly.
With like, oh yeah, wait, what? 1 second. A big up Plastic African, yeah. He said to that. He said, "Good time to give for the poor, for the holy poor. God is a verb and not a noun. To the transubstantial, I'm high. Makes it tasty. Happy England Day. Yep, big up Plastic African. I appreciate that. A big up Plastic African. Cool.
Yeah, Plastic African's cool, bro. That's the guru, bro.
Yeah, man. You know Tommy Guns. It was bigging him up in Birmingham. It was like, yeah, he's down to earth. He's cool.
Yeah, big up Tommy as well, bro.
Yeah, big up Tommy. He's a cool lad.
Big up the lemon and the limes.
Oh yeah. He's a real brother. Lemon and lime drink. Yeah, like with like Birmingham, you know.
I was alright. I held it down, bro. I don't give a fuck. I go up a bolo, solo, dolo anywhere on my own, bro.
Yeah, like in Birmingham, yeah. I kind of wish I'd done more content, but because we was having like a good time, yeah. Like even when I'm out with my mates, I don't really bring up my phone, I like film stuff. But that's one thing that I kind of wish I'd done more, like film more content.
We're limited. We didn't have much. Yeah, we didn't have much time, bro. Like, we didn't really get to. I'm just annoyed. I wish we saw more of the fight, but at the same time, then again, we wouldn't have spent as much time together, like having a drinking conversation together than we did before that.
That's why
sparring, isn't it? You guys take it to the sparring factor, don't you? Or fucking each other up. Yep.
Sorry, I don't know what you mean, bro. Sorry.
I mean, when you take into the fight.
Oh no, we went to a boxing match. I mean, a boxing event on Sunday.
Yeah.
A few of us went. And we all met up and went to a boxing.
Yeah, I can't do you guys because I'm a natural born killer.
Yeah, but it's them, yeah.
I just can't, I can't actually put myself into a ring with a guy to have that discipline.
You don't have to be in a ring. You don't have to be in a ring, bro.
Nah, man.
Anyway, you lads actually met up then? What? You lads actually met up, yeah? What, in Brum?
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Yeah. You're coming to the next one, man. I mean, you're gonna be real close.
Invite?
Yeah, you coming next. Me and you'll be real close, man. We're gonna be good friends, me and you. Yeah, the next occasion, the next invite.
Yeah,
I'll look after you, man. I'll buy you a few drinks, man. All right.
But also, yeah, like
I'd hook up with you guys, man, sometime.
Now, if you come, I ain't coming, Plastic African, because you fucking scared me.
Yeah, come on, man. You'd love me, man. You'd be like, oh shit, man, this dude.
Who said I fucking love? I called you my guru. I didn't say I loved you, man. Get it right.
Oh, come on, bro.
Look at the guru.
I'll grow on you like a fungus.
Hey, that's zesty, that. I'll grow on you, you know. Zesty, right?
Yeah, like
I have to say one thing as well, though. You know what? Like I did complain. I'll openly say this, yeah. Like I openly complained in the Discord about a ticket. So Cameron or anyone in Cameron's camp, those tickets, those seats were fucking value for money. I will not lie. They were great seats. Yeah, very good seats. It's just the headache surrounding how I got the ticket was a bit long. But shout out Liam Cameron anyway. I hope you have a couple big more fights. I'm sure you will. I don't feel that'll be the end for you. I feel personally it was a premature stoppage. I only felt like he landed one or two of the shots there. But Howard Foster has always had a history of stopping the fights early. So I wish you all the best, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed myself, and thank you for the tickets.
Definitely enjoyed myself, and with that, the tickets were amazing. Like where we was.
Well, great seats in it, bro. Yeah,
And also, the seats were so good that like when the fight was over, everyone booed, but like people were leaving. But like, we could literally go into like the press access bit. Like,
no, you did that shit, bro. Me and
I was looking for you guys.
Me and Tommy walked out. Yeah, and then we went outside after, and then bro, I'm like, we waited for like half an hour after. I'm thinking, where the fuck is this guy going?
Oh my bad.
It was long. No, but we didn't know. I didn't know you were gonna go and do. Like, you could have just said, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go like trying to sneak in the rest area."
Was like when it was over, like people was going a certain way in it. Yeah. So like people was going to like left in it. So I was walking people to the left, and bear in mind, I had my drink over here, innit? I was walking, and I see a bit where certain people, they was going into a bit where it was locked off before. Yeah, and when they opened it, I turned around, I was thinking, where are these guys? Yeah, like they could have been here with me. Yeah, and I went in, and then some guy, he had a camera, and I just blended in. I was just thinking, let me just blend in. I was
it's sick though. I rate that how you got in there. I don't know how the fuck you did that, bro. But
I was chatting to some guy, and I was like, "Oh, where's BKM?" He was like, "Oh, why?" Yeah, and I was like, "Oh, I probably know. I want to chat to him a bit, like that. Us do chat online. That's all." And it was like, "Oh, he's probably backstage because they film backstage straight away." I was like, "Cool." But I was like, "Oh, where's Coogan?" And it was like, "Oh, Cougar's not here. He sent someone here." And we was having a chat, and he was probably like, his vibe was like he didn't rate Coogan at all.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite well respected within the media community. I don't think.
And it's how he reminded me what Tyron said about how flipping bare people think Coogan is a dodgy guy in boxing, and behind the scenes, everyone says he's snidey.
Because got connections and ties to certain things in it as well. That probably doesn't help. I don't know.
Also, that footballer called Liam Bailey.
Well, do you not see? I'm surprised you didn't see Rashford because him, Ramsey, Rashford was there as well, bro. But you imagine with Rashford with all that money on his fucking chain like that, bro. He must have had like 5-6 men around him.
He probably left earlier. We know people who stayed there. He
went backstage. They went back. Yeah, he went backstage in it to shake his hand and all that.
I mean, who stayed there? Like footballers, I caught was Liam Bailey. Like it was a real G. Like he was staying, like chatting to people in like the press access bit, and like people on the floor side, and also Troy Deeney. Yeah, like he stayed to the end. Like,
bro, that Laura Woods though as well. Yeah, for a 41-year-old woman, bro. Oh my gosh, she is.
Troy Deeney's a legend, man.
I was literally behind the flipping camera, the Sky Sports camera.
She is langers, bro.
Behind it, I was watching Johnny and what's the other guy's name? That Caldwell guy.
Dave Caldwell.
Yeah. And it's funny because someone like in the Discord, they posted about blowjob signals. I checked my phone, and after I clocked, I'm right behind it, and I was trolling the Discord. Said, "Oh, should I jump in? Yeah, should I go live on Black Ball Arena? On Sky Sport?"
Man, it was good, man. I just wish we saw a bit more, man. I thought personally, like even I thought both the entrances were good as well. I gotta give to Whitaker though, that choir,
and that choir was
amazing. No, that's crazy. That was crazy. It was so good. That choir was amazing.
Also, how much percentage of the people in the audience were cheering for them?
I'm pissed off that I didn't rock up.
Yeah, but you was there, how much the audience
there's always next time. But yeah, I'd say maybe like, I don't know, it's hard to quantify into percentage, but I'd say at least 95%.
Thank you. Yeah, like in the last stream, people said
remember that guy beside us, that gigantic fucking guy beside us, bro. On my side, he was like on his side. I saw a video, when I watched it back, the fight back the next day after I was on the train on the way home. And I remember seeing that big guy beside us, bro, dancing, bro. You remember he was dancing that to Whitaker's intro? And I saw him dancing to that. And he was like one of the very few people I heard or saw was doing anything positive towards Ben Whitaker. So that was definitely, and everyone in the stands, especially to our right, if you remember the stands on our right, there was a lot of people making noise. And the guy in front of us, some of the guys in front of us too. Like everywhere I saw it was pretty much all Cameron, yeah.
Also, when they stopped it, everyone booed.
Yeah.
Everyone literally booed.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, man. Were the boos real?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
You could hear it through the TV, man.
In the venue, it was
I couldn't
loud.
believe it was done. I didn't think that was done. Yeah.
A few decibels on
I couldn't believe it.
Turn it down.
I don't know. I mean, I look like from a boxing perspective. I thought Tommy called it pretty well, like true as well. Like the first run, Whitaker looked quick, and then Cameron couldn't really establish the distance. And Whitaker's jab was quite good, and I feel like Cameron was just I don't know, he wasn't cautious, but he was
I thought Cameron won the first round though. Like straight away, he started landing those jabs.
No, definitely not. Second round, Second round, he hit him with a couple of good shots. He definitely hit Whitaker with a couple of good shots. Cameron definitely did that. And then he did get caught. But the stoppage was definitely everyone. Look, bro, look how many people I spoke to outside, and I asked them. Yeah, they all said the same thing. Innit? Too premature, the stoppage. Everyone said the same thing. Too premature, the stoppage.
Yeah, it just should have been a standing 8 count, man, because the ropes held him up. So the ref should have jumped in and go, "Yo, all right, 1, 2, 3, take it to 8, and then keep the fight going." But he just waved it, man. He just waved
a lot of people said his legs went, and I don't believe his legs went. I think he got hit with a good shot, but then
nah, his legs definitely went. His legs definitely went.
I think he would have been all right. I think he would have sat down. He would have took the L for a couple of seconds. Should have took the L. Should have stood on his knee and took the L. But it's all well and good saying these things, but it doesn't matter, innit? We're not the ones in the ring, so it's difficult.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't know. I feel like
so true.
I feel like it's it's not the end of the world. I think if Eubank beats Lyndon Arthur, then let's see a rematch between Lyndon Arthur and Cameron. Because I think Cameron, based on his first performance against Whitaker, I think he can beat Lyndon Arthur. Because I don't think Lyndon Arthur is
Cameron will smash up Arthur, man.
Yeah,
I think Cameron's like a proper boxer. I really do.
He's a brawler, bro. I don't think he's a. I don't know. I'd say he's a brawler, but.
Okay, let's do a quick review. Of
man. Big him up, man. Big Liam up.
Complaints with the timing of the stoppage.
This is IFL. Hold on, while I play this. Wait, hold on 1 second. Has BKM dropped something? Yeah, big up BKM.
Did you see him that day, Blackwell? Because do you know what he looks like?
I was trying to find him. Not on a snidey thing or to film in it. Just have like a.
So you tell him to stop playing that American narration for these videos and that, bro. It's weird, man.
Let's see if Boxing Key Media.
We saw Ben Shalom allegedly as well.
Oh yeah. I was gonna post that, on.
But we don't know it's him though.
Yeah, we don't know. That's the thing. Yeah, I wanted to verify it was.
Yeah, but I'm saying that we should potentially a rematch to Milan, just because based on the back of the last fight, the confidence that Cameron had, you never know. That's a waste of a fight, that Yard Arthur fight as well, because Anthony Yard's going to smack him up again. It's pointless. Looking forward to Saturday anyway. It's great.
Be good. Woke up today, had a bit of good chats with my team. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, look, it's been obviously less than 2 days since Sunday night in Birmingham. Much talked about fight for a long time. It obviously wasn't to be your night, Liam, but let me start by asking you a question. On the night I spoke to Lee yesterday, he said he didn't really have too many complaints with the timing of the stoppage, but for yourself, we know you would have carried on. That's we don't need to ask that whether you would have carried on. We know you would have. But did you feel like at that point the stoppage was a little bit too early? And then watching it back, what did you think?
It's an hard one, isn't it? I don't really want to come on here and say we're
possibly
anything. People can make their minds up. Ref did his job. Maybe if it were on other foot and it were Ben, I'd have wanted it to be stopped. Do you know what I mean? So it's on that night, it was stopped, and I can't really complain, can I?
Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, I spoke to Lee yesterday, and he said that, look, in the referee's obviously got a decision to make in that moment. He did, and it was what it was. But a few people I've seen in the line saying that it possibly could have gone on. So that's
touch wood. I've never been down in my career.
Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully that continues on throughout your whole career. But what did you make of your own performance, obviously, for those couple of rounds? What did you make of it?
You know what it were? People might think I'm going to lie. In Saudi, I was nervous as anything. Didn't know what to expect. This time, I had no respect for him. I thought I was going to go in there and do a demolition job. Even like with sparring and stuff, I've been hurting people, and I've even been getting fighters through spars. Do you know what I mean? I thought, this is my time. Ben were different. I could tell straight away we're different. It were more, we're a bit on it. I was stupid. I were rushing in because I had no respect for him.
Was that your mentality going into the fight? Obviously, off the back of kind of the build up and also what happened in the first fight, was that your mentality to go in there with that no respect attitude?
Yeah, I was just gonna go in there, get close, and punch, because I've got a good engine. I can carry on and carry on. I just thought going off that first fight. But if you think about it, Ben had a rubbish performance. First fight, I had a rubbish performance. Second time, I got caught. But like, in first round, I had a big bang in my ear. It was a weird feeling. And I thought, that's mad. And I perforated my eardrum when I went to the doctor. It's bleeding, so I've got to go to a specialist next week to get all that sorted. But yeah, even like
probably
how many rounds could I have done with that? The fighters probably have got to be saved from the self, but of course I'd have carried on. Of course I would have.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I didn't even ask you that question, because I know, and we know kind of from the outside, that you definitely would have obviously wanted to carry on. And listen, it's not a cliche saying, but sometimes, quite a few times, fighters do need saving from themselves, because, you know, that's what you've got, good people around you to kind of, and also, you know, the referees and everyone else around you in that situation to make that call almost so it's taken out of your hands.
Yeah, definitely. It's like, especially me, I don't
really
really
care.
care. I'm
This little thing's throwing me off.
not bothered about stuff like perforated eardrums, and I've sparred with a lot worse. So yeah, it were a great night, and the people, 95% of that arena were for me. That were magical.
100%. Yeah,
that were crazy.
That's facts. And on Sky Sports, you'll never know. You'll never know. And it was in like Ben's like home. That's not his hometown. His home area, like his local area. And even on Clubs Is Off, man said that bare people from his hometown was buying tickets for it. I can't lie. I thought it was exaggerated, but it was facts.
And I can't get back to everyone to thank you, but I wished I could. But what an amazing night.
Pimp, imagine if you fight Romeo, and 95% of in Isle of Wight, and 95% of people in the Isle of Wight are there for Romeo. How would you feel?
I'd be fuming, mate. I'd be fucking fuming.
It was wild.
The British public made for me that night. That was something I'll never forget.
No, he deserves it. He's a good human being all round, bro. No matter what. Everyone loves this guy, bro. He deserves it. I don't think there's any doubt in anyone's mind that this guy deserved that occasion based on what he's been through and everything in his life. The guy deserved his moment and his opportunity. Unfortunately, it wasn't his night. That doesn't mean he can't have better nights going forward. 100%. That's why everyone was behind him, bro. He's too humble, this guy, man. He's very humble.
I see on Twitter today, some guy, a random guy, he's got like a massive flipping holiday home, He shouted Liam Cameron and said, "Oh, like have the keys to it. Like I'm like you and your family." I'm like, flipping holiday, like coming through.
When they go link Let's, because Let's are giving the keys to the car door.
That's true. We got Let's the car door.
Build up to the first fight in Saudi and up until
he's in the building.
Until now.
I forgot the Cobble man. He says, "Big up you guys for coming here. That means the world to me. Yeah, wish after the fight I could have seen you guys, Cobble man. Yeah, big you up, man. Real G.
Keep going, bro."
Positives to take from not just to build up, not just like what you're getting financially, just there's a lot apart from obviously the result on Sunday night. There's so many positives to take for yourself.
We saw Hassan as well.
Hassan. Yeah, I saw Hassan, and I don't know if it was Hassan's brother or his cousin, bro. No,
that's what I thought. They look
no. They look the same though. They look very similar. And I'm like, bro,
Thank
like
you.
I'm like, I asked the security guy, I was like, yo, like, how long is the fight the main event gonna be? Is that it's about to happen now? And then like you lot all walked up over towards there, and you saw Hassan, and I'm like, yo, Hassan, I want to find our seats, and he's just like, I don't care. He just basically went, I don't care, like that, like shook his head. I'm thinking like, no, I care. I want to go and make sure we get our seats. And but I spoke to like, no, I think he did it in a jokey way, but. His brother or his cousin, whoever it was as well, they were really cool, man. We had some jokes there for a few minutes. I bigged all of them up, man. Everyone that we met, man, especially all the people from Sheffield, they're proper nice people, man. Big them up.
When I said before, in the stream, that I went up to a guy and I thought it was Hassan. Yeah, people in the chat thought I was being really.
I know. No, I know that.
Look, like him, yeah. I was thinking, like, did he shave his beard, for the occasion? He probably looked like him. Then I go, Hassan.
I think it was his. I think it was his cousin or his brother, bro. I couldn't. Like, I thought they looked very similar.
Proper similar.
Yeah.
Clear to see.
It's like I had a phone call this morning for a random person messaged me on Instagram saying, "Oh, we live in Spain, the construction company. So look, we felt like on your interview that you're gonna pack in. We'll sponsor you for a year. We want you to get back boxing." I'm like, wow, it's mad, innit? Like, and then another thing, I've had these all nice little perks in life. I went to Birmingham Nike Outlet, so I was shopping. Thought I'll get my kids some Jordans and me some. So I were gonna get some tracksuits, but not because I'm tight. I'm sensible. I thought I'll get them another day tracksuits, but now I wish I did. They went, "Oh, these are on us, these, Liam. These are on ours."
100% team
well
done, bro. 100%.
Love your story. Crazy.
Yeah, look, I mean that's one thing, and I think we've spoken.
Nate, what I love about this fight,
your story has really kind of hit with a lot of people.
Big up Eubank, man.
Rightly
He's
so,
going
you've
there.
gone through kind of really traumatic parts of your life and career, and to see you kind of coming out on the other side, and Lee and summed it up.
Yo, is that actual Liam Cameron?
Yeah,
I said, man,
you've won in life, and whatever happens Sunday is still going to put you in big fights moving forward.
Get Lyndon Arthur, bro. I'm telling you, I know,
true,
bro. You can bang out Lyndon Arthur next, bro. Lyndon Arthur
But do you know what I've loved about the whole fight there is that, like, the whole fucking cold.
People watch that fight, People watch Lyndon Arthur and him, bro.
For Liam Cameron, and like everyone was so invested in it, mate. It actually felt like a massive fight, and it was a massive fight. But that's just what we do, like here in the UK, man. We make domestic fights like world title fights. Do you know what I mean?
As long as they're not Muslim.
That was bigger than so many world title fights that have ever happened. And like, it's just so cool, man.
Yeah, no,
so fucking cool. Like seeing the Pope get behind his camera.
I've not experienced it yet, but I have in
He's a proper geezer.
Scary thing with boxing is when you lose, everything stops. People go to the next person. But I think with me, people are backing me even more. Like, come on, Liam, get up and do it.
In it,
I have got like a little.
Exactly.
What I am gonna do, I'm gonna move to super middleweight now. That's it. They're too big. I'll fight them, but they're too big.
But who would be the next ones though?
Like, I'm making weight with a pound under, like all fight week on weight. It's ridiculous. I'm like 2 kilos over 3 week out from fight. That's no good. That's eating a chicken wrap every day and doing what I do. But I'm gonna get a good nutritionist, like the original plan, where go down super middleweight. I think that division's open.
Smith, what you reckon if Smith loses, you fight Smith?
At the weight you're at
Smith
now,
would be a good fight.
Dropping down to super middle, there's going to be big fights for you there. I'm not sure people will be queuing up still to fight you, but that's a good problem and a bad problem at the same time. So
true,
super middleweight, power wise, whatever wise, then
yeah. That's the plan to do.
He's still been a Commonwealth champion, isn't it? So
a couple of talking points. Obviously, one with Whittaker after the fight. What did you make of that situation, which was talked about?
The thing is with Ben Whittaker is,
he's quick,
he's a great fighter. He's probably I don't know him personally. He's probably the nicest kid you'll ever meet. I'm not saying he is. He just doesn't do himself justice to get the people to like him, which he needs to work on that.
Yeah, then sorry, Black Collar, you pause it for a second, bro.
It might
Then
not
he
be in
spit.
him.
Then apparently, allegedly, he spit. I don't know if Liam wants to confirm that or not, but apparently he spit at like their camp, or he ran up to them and spit after the fight, bro. And then that's another reason why people were booing. Like, that's mad, bro. How can you just do that? Because after you want to fight like that, you go up to the guy's camp and you spit at the camp. That's outrageous behavior, man.
Might be in him. I don't know. I think someone needs to sit him down and say, listen, let's get these British boxing fans back on your side. You don't need to take that role. But eventually, they will love him.
Yeah, we got the chat. I should have just muted it and taken off screen.
I'm growing.
Yeah, look, I mean, listen, I don't know Ben particularly really well, but for what I do know about Ben,
if that's actually Liam Cameron,
it's
bro,
kind of side to Ben
that's sick as fuck, man.
We've seen through his career, has got people talking about him on those boxes, but that's for him to work out how he kind of develops his persona with the public moving forward. He's had a lot of criticism during his career about his style, etc., the showboating. He had a lot of criticism.
Also, he lost the fight, but like in the building, the bare people was flipping there for him. So it kind of shows that he's a big ticket seller. So I'm quite sure we'll get like more fights.
Because people like people that are compassionate, bro. People that show love and compassion are always going to be, popular. And he's been himself. The other guy wasn't being himself. He exposed him. He exposed him. Cameron exposed him to not be himself, and then he became himself by stopped the showboy and all that, and took the boxing a bit more serious. Got Andy Lee and did all that. So, like, if he ever becomes a world champion, when he thing like that, which he may be, who knows? Yeah, he's got a lot of thanks to give to Cameron because he's the one that straightened him out.
People look back on this fight or the two fights and say, "Oh, he had to change up because like Liam Cameron gave like a hard time, so he couldn't do what he used to do before. He had to get Andy Lee and then really like sharpen up." That makes sense.
He's made so much money as well.
To you,
the whole contracts debacle. Made like another 100,000 K or whatever it was. But it was big money that he earned just from that slip up from that whole contract debacle. And then he started talking about how he's now able to pay off his mortgage and get another property. Like, yo, that is you're winning in life, man. Simple as that. If you've got that type of money and assets, you're good. Do you know what I mean? Bricks and mortar, bro. That's it. That's all you need.
Yeah, but you're talking like his career's not done yet. Depending on what he wants to do with his team, I don't necessarily believe his career ain't over. He's been a Commonwealth champion, so he still domestically will still probably get a good few fights. If Lyndon Arthur loses, he might fight him. Who knows? If he wants to go to the super middleweight, then even if Smith, or I don't know if Smith wins or loses, if he'd be up there too. But he's definitely going to get a few more good paydays for sure. 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly. So like his career is not over. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's not. It's far from over. In fact, it's probably just even starting.
He's definitely going to get some good opportunities at least domestic or European level. Sure. Whitaker, they expect they believe Whitaker's going to go on and win the world title. So there you go. He's the first one that put work on him. So
right, and I think I get trying to play a certain role to get people talking, but yeah, I mean that's for him to decide how he kind of moves forward with his kind of media profile, however you want to say it.
Yeah, like I do wish him best. I hope he wins everything. Nah, there's no hard feelings. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll go my way now.
Well, I mean, look, I know it's only been a couple of days now, but is it just a little bit of rest for you, and then obviously your team will work on kind of what the plan is moving forward for whatever point this year for you? But I'm sure you won't want to kind of dwell and be out the ring for too long.
We haven't been on holiday for 5 years through personal circumstances. So my goal in the next couple of weeks is to take my kids away. So that'd be nice.
Where are you going
to nice, man?
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know. Somewhere, get a good deal somewhere.
Right. Well, listen, if there's any holiday outlets out there, get in touch for a good deal for Liam and his family, obviously. All right. Well, listen, I'm not going to bother you too much on a Tuesday. I'm sure you've got better things to be doing. Have you got anything else you'd like to say, Liam, before we finish?
No, just thank you to everyone. Even like people that bought a ticket. I had to get a page, someone to run this ticket page. It were doing that well. I had two people running it. Junaid's mom and my friend Chris Choker. And yeah, I'd like to thank my sponsor Warlord as well. What's backed me and all my other sponsors. Appreciate you all and the support.
Absolutely. Right, Liam, I'll let you crack on with the rest of your day. Just a quick one. Got a pick for Conor Benn and Chris Eubank this week?
I was saying to my trainer yesterday, I've been watching build up, and what goes into their camps are amazing. Even Conor Benn, he's taking a big risk.
Eggs going in his camp, bro.
I just think Eubank's going to win. Too much for him.
Weight-wise?
Yeah, everything wise.
Right, we ain't got long to find out. We're literally 4 days away. So
can't wait for it.
We'll see how that pans out. But Liam Cameron, thank you very much for your time last week and obviously today as well. And no doubt we'll catch up with you, whenever you've got news or.
Yeah, thank you for ringing me as well after the fight. That means a lot to me.
Don't be silly. Don't be.
Come on, bro. Good. Respect to the camera, man. We had a good night out, man. Thanks to him. So bless him up.
It was a good night as well. Like meeting like everyone in the community as well. It was a good night, man.
Yeah.
Where was on a comment? We got the chat. We got Nixie.
Yeah, it was
back.
decent, man.
We got Nixie. Who said I'm at 50s, in my 50s in your side chat, by the way. Let's see the side chat. Yeah, there's nothing in the side chat. I don't know what you're on about, Nixie, but pick you up. Bill Clarkey, rate this Cameron, So not overspend his paper, get a good deal somewhere Coogan a pork sausage. Is Maloney still walking the streets? Who knows? Probably. Well, yeah, this is Saturday. Yeah, it is this Saturday. In Eubank. Yeah, that should be good. That's on Sky Sports, isn't it? Yeah, I'm after.
Yeah, and the Zone as well.
No, come on.
Yeah, I'm after do a Discord watch.
It's all about the Zone. Shout out to the Zone.
So what's that?
The home of boxing.
I Pimp My Sniper company, man.
Yeah, I'd love to work
for the white gig.
That'd be a sick little gig. Come on.
That'd be funny though, seeing Pimp on flipping the Zone. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I'd rev up the. Nah, I actually wouldn't rev up the numbers though, would I? I'd drive it down. But yo, Nixie, what's all that about there?
Retro saying
Saying
Black Cooler
what?
play the song with
Who's saying
Pimp.
that she's in her
Nice.
50s? Yo, Nixie, are you in your 50s, darling? Hell no. Surely not.
Oh, this one. What is so mad is I had this in another tab, but I forgot to play it. Yeah, so right now I've got 2 tabs of this. Yeah, big up Retro. Let's see what this is saying.
What? What is that, Nixie?
Thanks, Driver.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Driver. Bye-bye.
Yo, I've seen that before, you know.
No, your back's killing. Your back's killing, isn't it? Yeah, you would. Promise, guys, she would.
Yo, Black Cooler. Yo, Black, quickly pause it.
Yo,
Black Cooler. As a black man, what do you think seeing this shit? Yeah, like white people just going off their nut.
bro, I
What do you
don't
think
see it
about
as it just being white people. I just see
You
it as
just
a
you just
video.
made it that as soon as you said it. Though.
where some happen to be white. Yeah. What's your view on it?
Yeah,
As a
man.
white man, you seeing white people act like this. Yeah, what's your
Yeah,
view?
bro. I see it like proper goofy. I think,
goofy.
yo, what the
Yeah,
fuck is
you're right. I
going on with
agree. It is goofy.
white
Very
people?
goofy.
Okay, so Pimp My
Do you know
Sniper.
what
Can we
though?
establish?
I've only started seeing race in the last couple of years, and
Why is that?
it's quite dangerous, mate. Because when you start seeing race like everywhere, then you start to become kind of like
But what if you
not
grew up in it?
extremist, obviously,
So
but
now it's like it's nothing to you. Yeah. Because I personally, because Isle of Wight is not multicultural like that. Yeah, you're seeing race more, even though you don't live in places that it affects you, but you see it more.
yeah, innit? It's weird though, innit? Do you know what I mean? But I'm just seeing things, and I'm thinking about culture. I'm thinking about different ethnicities and things like that.
Would you ever backpack? Would you ever be a backpacker? Because before people used to say you're on a gap year, but would you ever be a backpacker and go to, I don't know, let's say India or let's say
Nah,
Brazil?
fuck that. I ain't going to India. Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's bare
How
white
about
people in Brazil, innit?
How
You
about
gotta be careful. South
Afghanistan?
America is dangerous, though. Bro. You gotta be careful over there.
They'll call you a gringo.
True.
Yeah, a gringo with long hair. That's what they'll call you, a gringo. You gotta be safe.
Nah, they'll love me, mate. They love white people out there. Like that's the
love
thing.
you,
That's because the world's
I
getting
mean,
so sensitive
he's
right
not.
now.
Hold
Like,
on.
as a white man, you got to figure out a way where you can go, and like the Philippines, like Thailand and Vietnam and places like that, they love white people. Do you know what I mean?
That's one part of
But
it.
like
But if you talk
Bali,
about South America, if you talk about that, you know that guy Kurt Kez. He's a German and South African guy that speaks fluent Spanish and goes all around South America. He's a tall, 6 foot white guy with blonde hair. You know what Pimp proclaims he's in real life, and they love him. They all love him. He goes around South. Man. So there you go. So maybe you should start doing some of that stuff. Record yourself down in South America. Take mummy and daddy's money. Spend some of that over there.
The whole like race shit and stuff like it's long. Do you know what I mean? But it's the real world, lads. It's the real fucking world.
Yeah. Can we finish this video? Then we'll get back to
the
that.
more the more that the world's becoming more multiracial and shit like that, it's the more like the cultures are mixing and everything's becoming like ever more confusing.
All of that. Well, how about we do this though, Pimp? How about we finish this video quickly? Yeah. And then after we'll speak about that.
You got a beautiful laugh. You got a beautiful laugh as well.
Boy.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a beautiful what?
Laugh.
Yeah, she actually does. To be fair.
Step back, guys. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what is this lady doing? What the fuck?
I'm so pleased to know that you are celebrating your 100th birthday on the 15th of January 2021. I send my congratulations and best wishes to you on such a special occasion.
Yeah, I kind of rate that. Like reaching 100 though. That's a milestone. Yeah, it's true.
She did sigh.
That's not right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got someone backstage. I like to
100
add to
years
the
old.
panel. What? Main event, Nixie. How you doing, Nixie?
Hiya. All right. So I just.
Oh yeah.
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh.
I've just been sent. Well, someone just said to me that someone was chatting shit in Pimp's fucking live stream, saying that I'm in my fucking 50s. Who was it? Because I think it might be my trolls. You know those trolls that come over here. So who was it, Pimp?
Nah, but somebody just said that you're in your
Yeah, but
50s,
who?
and
Because like these
I don't
people
know.
are fucking sending emails to fucking channels lying about.
Emails.
Yeah, emails. Like I've gone live and
All
shown
right,
it.
all right. It
Emails.
was Dave Benson
Mike Maloney was
Phillips.
talking
All
about
right, it
emails
was
Who?
him.
earlier.
Who was it?
Yeah.
No
You got
one knows
Michael
fucking
It was
Maloney.
about
Dave
it.
Benson Phillips
It was
I don't
Mike
even know
Maloney.
that
He was talking about
in the
emails
comment
before.
section.
I don't even know that person. I thought it might be like fucking John West that took my
Why
channel.
are you moving so paranoid, Nixie, man?
No,
What's going
because
on?
the guy took my channel down. I'm paranoid because they're sending emails to
Oh
people.
yeah, that John West guy.
Are you 50 years old? Are you 50 years old?
No, I'm not.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it too much then.
Yeah, but it's not just that. Just fucking lying about me. It pisses me off.
Okay,
Honestly, I hate liars. Anyway, that's it.
How old are you there, darling? Yeah,
That's
but how old are you there?
none of your business.
I'm 32 years old. How old
Yeah,
are you?
yeah, I'm older than you.
Nixie's
Alright.
classy but sassy. Yeah.
I'm an agence provocateur.
She's classy, but she's sassy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of gets a bit tedious, you know, when
Mm.
there's just so many fucking liars on here. And I make a point not to go into any groups or anything like that. No one knows really fuck all about me, apart from what I tell them. So,
I mean, for me, you sound fit as fuck. The pictures you sent me
well,
are
yeah,
fit
they're
as
my.
fuck.
I haven't sent you any
So,
pictures though. Oh my god.
Did we
no,
get
you sent
anything
me a couple of
provocative
links, though,
or
didn't
like?
You any
or
pictures?
what?
You sent me a couple of links, though, didn't you, darling?
No, I didn't. Are you
Yes, you
kidding me?
did.
See, he's on a wind up, right?
They did a good job though.
But you still won't
Carry
give
on.
me your phone number there. What's all that about?
Oh my god. You see, this kind of shit, that's what leads to all these fucking lies. Yeah.
Nah, I just want
You're
your
just gonna
phone
add
number.
to it. You're gonna add to
Why
it.
has it taken
I
so
hate.
long? I've been trying for like the last 3 months now.
Yeah, but then why would you try?
I've been
Just to
trying
And then like
to
fucking
get you.
like
I've
troll
even
me,
sung
like
you
on channel.
songs, Nixie. I've
Yeah,
sung
that
you
was cute. That was
Prom
really
Night,
cute.
that one, the
Yeah, that was
Grease
really
one.
cute. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
exactly.
That was really cute. But like you gotta like don't like say shit like that because then people then you know that's gonna be the next thing. Oh, she sends nudes to people. You watch.
Huh?
Nah, that's up to them though, innit? But between me and you,
No,
we
but I
can
haven't sent
create
you any
something.
pictures, have I? Can we just clarify that? Oh my
Mixtape.
god.
It's
Crazy.
good.
No, you don't know what the fucking shit I've put up with on here.
Listen,
And
you
like,
put yourself out there. You
no,
deal
I
with the
do. I don't
repercussions, innit?
expect all these lies.
I don't know.
Someone actually
I
said
ain't
I was
involved
my
in this shit.
70s once. It's like it's just getting tedious.
Tedious, yes. Yeah. Pick up the tedious people. Tedious.
It
So what
does
are you
get a
gonna?
bit long. Can't lie. It
Huh?
Are
does
you
get a
gonna?
bit long.
Say that again.
Are you gonna send Sim some pictures or what, man? What's going
Yeah,
on,
of
man?
course I will. If he sings me another song.
Yeah, all right. Best start singing. Pimp.
If you send me your number, I'll sing to you all night.
What
We
song?
can
What
fall
song do you
asleep
want Pimp to?
together.
What song
Maybe
do you want Pimp to
that's
sing?
quite relevant then.
Actually, let me stay out this one. Let them go out. Why am I getting involved?
I don't know. You pick. And what's that damn Mr. England's like problem? I don't even know the guy. He's such a fucking
He's
weirdo.
just jealous, though, innit?
He is so weird. So many fucking weirdos on here.
Hey, fuck off,
I've
fucking
never
man.
even had a conversation with a guy other than tell him to fuck off.
Yeah.
What are you up to later, Nixie?
Huh?
I might get sloppy. I can't say that.
Oh my god! Damn it! Damn it, Janet!
Yo, what is the time? 10 to 1 in the morning. Come
Yeah, man.
on.
How many people gonna save from swimming tomorrow, from drowning?
Michael Maloney, though, he's quite a character, isn't he? Like, I didn't really know him. Like, I didn't really notice him until tonight. He's kind of crazy. Big up Michael Maloney.
Yeah.
He's funny as
What?
fuck.
You actually didn't know him until tonight?
No, I heard, like, I think just as I started
You heard
coming
all
on
the
here.
rumours.
No, just as I started coming back callers, I remember some guy spazzing out, thinking, "Oh my god, he's fucking crazy." So I think that was him. Like thinking back, and yeah, but he's kind of funny. We need more Maloney's.
Nixie.
He's the OG.
What's it gonna take for you to get a little flight over to the Isle of Wight? No.
I don't know, a few songs.
Yeah.
Could this be the first cult romance?
Like that's the only connection we have is like our music taste, really. I think it's definitely not politics.
What kind of music do you like? Pimp. What kind of music are you into?
Yeah, go on, Pimp.
What's the music? I don't really know. I'm asking genuinely. I don't know. I actually don't know. So that's what I'm asking.
I like.
Well, we both like artists.
I like rock and roll.
Rock and roll, yeah.
You like a band.
I like drum and bass. I like
way
house
you kiss
music.
me, love the way you kiss. That one.
Kiss, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yo, that tune that you sent me the other day, Nixie, that was a banger. I've been listening to that on repeat.
Sounds to me like you two got some good chemistry going on over there.
Yeah, like when it's music, like we're cool. We got on really well. But he just can't handle, like, a conversation about politics, unfortunately.
Why does he need to? Why does that always have to? This is why I came on and making this point.
Right,
why?
really
No, hold on. Why does everyone have to come on here and always talk about fucking politics and that? It's long.
Well, to be honest, that's really kind of the only. That really is like.
No, but you got your no disrespect, Nixie, but you have your own channel for that, though, right?
Yeah, I do.
Right.
So, like, Pimp is kind of like my what's
plaything. Yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah, no, like the weeks, like I wouldn't normally go to channels like that, but then I started like listening to him with his music and that. I was like, yeah, it's kind of chill over here. But then sometimes just get on the panel and it just goes west.
So there you go. We're probably not like meant for each other.
Exactly.
Who knows?
Which is a shame, but it is what it is, man. Sometimes in life,
Why don't you give him your number and find out?
Someone.
It's the end of the road.
Why don't you give him your number and find out?
And then the end of the road shows up.
Do you not want Nixie's number, Pimp?
Yeah, but mate, that's what I'm saying. I've been trying for the longest time.
There you go. I mean, how much?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
We've only really been talking like for the last couple of weeks, to be honest. So that's really not the longest time, is it?
We've been talking for longer than that.
Dave Brennan, you piece of shit liar.
She's trying to tell you to work. Put one more work. I'll be like, fuck that shit. I'm gone.
I'm trying to work for her digits, man.
I'm working for that.
That's all I want. All I want is her number. That's it.
No, but I just want to see Nixie in a bikini and then like, and you're the closest thing to making it happen.
That's
so
when it gets
I put all the work in so we can do that.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I do actually have a picture of myself in a bikini.
Put it up there right now, man. Just,
no, it's on one of my videos.
It's a shame I won't be checking that. Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah. It'd have been nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully Pimp can, resurrect the person.
Isn't she lovely?
Oh my god.
No, oh Nixie, yo, just whack a message out on one of my like random videos,
Mhm.
and then I'll drop my number below it.
Yeah. All
And
right. Sounds
then
like
as
a
soon
plan.
as you've got it, yeah,
And then what are we
just
gonna
message
do?
me on WhatsApp, and then I'll straight
what do we
away
do?
like delete it.
And then once I message you on WhatsApp, what do we do
You want
after that?
you want a jokes, you know.
Well, then we can start talking offline. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He's my don't know, bro. I'm upper
Alright.
echelon, bro. This is not me. Upper echelon.
I
Thing.
actually did send my phone number on like one of your comments on my video, but I'm not sure if you got it or not.
No, I don't always get my notifications. So yeah, you're gonna start being nice to me then.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're just
of
gonna stop
course.
being a bitch. And you're gonna stop saying, "Oh, she talks about Jews all the time."
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I'll stop saying that.
All right then. Good night, everyone.
What's up, man? Take it easy, Nixie.
Bye.
I'm gonna call it there as
Yo,
well,
Black Caller, you know your best friend Mank Dank is alive.
Yeah.
And he's got
Hey,
140
actually, no, hold
watching.
on. I actually want to ask because I didn't actually ask it the other day, but like a watered down version. Like, what actually is it because of that Baz? Because I think I know like a bit of it. Is it because you didn't give that Scottish guy Baz a spanner? You and him are no longer like cool.
No, basically, I gave Baz a spanner. I didn't like it. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
But he didn't like message you and say, "Oh, I don't think you should have done this," or like.
Yeah, but he made it public, and then just more stuff happened, and it just seemed long.
That's mad that you and Mank Dank fell out, bro.
Yeah, but it is what it is, man. It's you.
Fuck off, Clark. Hey, Clark, you got the panel, you fuck, bro.
Oh, man said
nah, but that is mad though. Like you're talking about like the two heavyweights, bro. Like
Hey, big up Clark, man. Big up Clark, that's bro, man. Love. No, but fair enough. Like, I just didn't really understand like what happened there, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. It's life, man.
Yeah.
Part of the journey.
Win some, lose some. Everyone follows.
Was it like building up prior though? There must have been some kind of tension between you guys.
No, but it was just that.
Like you and Mank.
No, but it was literally just that there. It was literally just that there. There was no build up, no nothing. It was literally just that there. But it is what it is, man.
That's fucking mad. And you guys, what? You guys just said, "Yo, we don't like each other anymore." Done. With all the arguments and all the shouting and screaming that goes on, like in this fucking community, it's just crazy how such like a nice friendship would just be over, just like that, over something so stupid. There must have been something going on behind closed doors. Come on, Black Caller. There was definitely something else.
Sounds like you know. Yeah, sounds like you know. Yeah, what is the Black Caller not saying?
Nah, mate. I don't have a fucking Scooby Doo. You know I don't. I don't. I'm not on the Discord. I'm not on any of that shit. I don't understand. I'm always playing catch up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you're catch up guy. You're a catch up guy. Oh, yeah.
Mate, I'm a catch up guy.
Catch up.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's going on. But it just seems weird to me.
That was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. So he had an issue with Buzz, and I gave Buzz a spanner because he was getting timed down. He didn't like it. He thought I was being disloyal, and then he went mad, saying just certain stuff. But yeah.
But is he trying to throw any? Is he trying to throw any shade at you, or like just left it and that's amicable between both of you, or what?
No, it was more where I pretty much just saying certain stuff like I was a bacon lover because I gave Baz a spanner and stuff like that, and like, I don't fuck with that, innit? So yeah.
Obviously, people are gonna try and like play sides and like try and obviously make you both get angry with each other, innit, to carry it on. But
And what is so mad is I've given you guys the light version. I've given you guys the PC version. Yeah, the PC version.
See, this is what I'm saying. So something definitely did go on behind closed doors.
No, it's not closed doors. It was out in the open. Like, if people saw it, they saw it. It was never closed doors. It was all out in the open. Yeah, that's why.
It's between you lot, innit? I wasn't asking to like try and probe, or I just wanted to know generally like where the fallout happened, because before that you guys were always cool.
That's true.
You was always on the stream, and then that was it. So
yeah, mate, those were the dopest streams, man. Black Caller, Mank, Let's, me, fucking Dan, like you name it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
fucking N-word Ben.
Don't forget Pimp.
Like those were the funniest streams, man. Michael Maloney.
People in the chat, yeah. Let me know, or let us know what you think happened, yeah, or what happened.
That ain't gonna do much to me, but yeah,
people in the chat, yeah. Give your view, yeah. What do you think happened in your point of view?
I don't know. People play an online persona, and then eventually shit gets boring. It depends on. I don't know. What was his objective? Was his objective to come here and help boost his channel while you boosted yours? Was his channel to was he there to be like, I don't know, someone who kind of had your back until that happened? Who really knows? It's all like online facade kind of things. Who really knows what it is until But I don't know personally, but I'd say that there's probably a lot of enviousness because of the time that you've quickly sort of elevated into what you're doing at the moment. I think there'll probably be a lot of jealousy and hatred, and people won't like it. But there's also element of people want to be around you too. So I don't know.
Me personally, I don't think it was like a jealousy thing.
I think that's just like one person. He just didn't like one person that you didn't fuck with. He didn't fuck with him. You didn't feel type of way about it because you're neutral anyway, as we know. You don't choose no sides. That's how you are. Yeah. And he didn't like that. So that's what he did, innit? He just kept it moving.
Pretty much.
So people,
But yeah, I think certain people in the chat has kind of got spot on. Yeah, but we got the people in the chat who saw the real truth and didn't buy into the bullshit that was trying to be displayed. No, it's trying to be the smear campaign the next day. Yeah, so we got the people who saw the truth.
I saw this ducks and shit. I saw mad, bro. If you really asked hard enough.
Oh yeah, that as well. That was wild.
Oh yeah, Black Hole, I'm gonna leave you to it, bro. Like, big up Tommy, big up fucking Clarky, Lan, Dave. Gimp, you're alright, to be fair, man. You're alright, man. We're just never gonna see eye to eye.
Yeah, but just say my name though, innit? Just say my name properly.
Well, I don't know your name. To me, your name's Gimp.
Yeah, but just say it though, innit?
Until you prove me otherwise, it's Gimp. But yeah, so big you up, and that's it. Bless everyone up, man. Have a good rest of the week and enjoy the weekend, man. Take it easy.
Cheers, man. God bless up.
Yo, mate, what is that all about, by the way? Why can't people just say my fucking name properly? Pimp My Sniper.
It's your fault, you know. Yeah, do you know how it started?
How's it my fault?
Do you know how people started remixing your name? Do you know why? Because you called me the Black Runner. Yeah, do you remember that? Calling me the Black Runner. And then on my show, I ignored you.
Did say that.
In Sarah's stream. I done my stream and I called you Pimp My Sniper. And there's been bare remix. You remember when Nixie was calling you Pimp My Batty? Do you remember that? Yeah, there's been bare remixes of your name, all because you called me the Black Runner. Yeah.
Fair enough. You've got me on that one. You've got me bent over the barrel, mate. You've got me bent over the barrel on that one, bro.
No,
can't lie. I did call you the Black Runner. I did. I called you that for the longest time as well.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You calling that because I didn't jump on Sarah's panel. That's why you called me the Black Runner. You wanted me to jump on a panel and I don't know, like give her views.
Yeah, something like that. And I was calling her I was going in on Agent X as well, weren't I? At that
Yeah,
time.
he was really a Sarah fanboy them times. Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, those days were a bit wild. Yeah, but I didn't have a clue about the whole fucking like this thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, the whole cult shit. I thought honestly, I thought Tyan Booth, Sarah, you, and Agent X. Like I thought that was it. Do you know what I mean?
Like,
And
riding for
now I
Sarah.
realise there's like 100 other channels out there, and they're all
Yeah,
like
man.
madness.
That's the beauty of YouTube, man. There's a lot of different people on YouTube, and YouTube makes the place smaller.
But it just gets a bit wild though, bro, when you know you hop on a panel and there's like 70 fucking people in there watching, and then you click that little StreamYard, and then boom, you're straight up there, and you're like, yo, hello, and you've never spoke to this person before, and then all of a sudden people are like screaming at each other for no reason, and they're making all this like fake beef, and it just gets fucking wild. That's why I always dip, because I'm not argumentative. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a fighter. I'm more of a lover. I'm not a fighter. Do you know
What do
what
you
I'm
mean
saying?
you're not argumentative, you muppet? Yeah, that's what you say.
Mate.
You call people muppets, and you say you're not argumentative, you muppet.
Yeah, but I'll do it in a polite way though. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
I don't do it in like a you know you get some people on and they just start instantly screaming and shouting and they can't control their emotions and shit. That's not me. Do you know what I mean? All right, I might call you a muppet from time to time, but bruv, it's minor. You know what I mean? Just allow it. It's not that deep. And like that's just my personality. Do you know what I mean? But I would never fucking. All right, yo, Black Caller, you've seen me go off my nut a few times. Yes, I have. But I don't do that on the regular, do I?
No.
I'm more chilled. I'm more composed, and that's the way you got to be, man. That's the way you got to be. You can defeat people with kindness, and that's what. It's like Romeo. Like Romeo was hopping on my panel the other day, and he was just fucking doing his thing, you know. And I just wasn't rising to it. I was like, all right, well, that was nice, and I was just being really nice to him, and he couldn't react to it properly. It was like his brain was like malfunctioned. It's like, yo, my guy's actually being like friendly. What the fuck's going on? Like he couldn't figure it out. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man, just things like that. But yeah.
Shout Malone. Oh, I don't want to put it on the screen, but yeah, he knows the real deal. It actually really happened. Yeah, because basically, someone got doxed in my chat, yeah, and in my chat I've got a rule that if people get doxed, there's no dox in my chat in it, like delete it. So that's another rule. You can't block people, and if there's people doxing, delete it. So a random troll account doxed someone, and I didn't see it, but the mods saw it and they deleted it. But someone screenshotted it and posted it on community posts, not even blurring out people's addresses, but he screenshot it from my chat, put on the community post, and said the Black Caller is allowing doxing in this chat. But it's got the person's full name and address. And like someone doxed it in my chat. It was there for less than 30 seconds, but they screenshotted it, put it on their account, and then that's how I clocked like this person's not really thinking straight in it. So I'm just gonna do my thing. Oh yeah,
So what happened after that then?
Milan's right. He said he tried to blame me for it, for someone doxing in my chat and then them screenshotting it, not even blurring out the name or address. So yeah, it was just a bit wild that day, man.
Yeah, yo, Black Caller, your thing is no doxing and no KIs, KIDs.
That's very creative, you know. Remember when the fucking Zara, he was on the panel, yeah. Yeah, he didn't say kids, he said KIs. And I was really getting to it, you know. Man said,
Yeah,
people
because I
like
knew.
KIs.
Yeah, because I knew instantly that would just fucking rip. But yo, I'm not being funny, yeah, but I stand by that. You know, I'm not gonna say her name, but she's screaming and shouting at 3 a.m, and all she talks about is her KIs. It's like, yo, what about your KIs at 3 a.m? Do you think they want to listen to you fucking screaming and shouting? Do you know what I'm saying there, Black Caller? Have I not got a good point there?
I do hear what you're saying, but because like she has kids, it's kind of like a touchy thing to her, innit? Like I haven't got kids, innit? So I can't really know what she's saying too tough. I'm not in her position. But like for someone who have kids, yeah, like even mention their kids, yeah, it's probably like a fiery thing to them.
Nah, I mean, I did take it a bit too far. I did, mention social services, shit like that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have brought up social services. Do you know what I mean? That was a bit too far. But mate, I stand by my point there. I can't lie. I actually do. So I don't think I'll ever talk to that individual ever again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But if I ever do, and it gets up to this time in the morning, 1 a.m, and she's screaming and shouting like a fucking banshee, then I might have to bring up the KIs. Do you know what I mean? I might have to ask, yo, what are you doing? Do you know what I mean? And that's all it is, by the way. It's just why the fuck are you screaming and shouting at 3 a.m when you've got KIs in the building?
Also,
and
people,
by
yeah,
the way, that's all you talk about.
Also, people,
Like,
I'm
you
not
love
laughing at the
your
kid
KIs.
situation, yeah. I'm laughing about him saying KIs. Yeah, he strategically found a way to say it without actually saying it. So he says KIs. That's why I'm laughing.
Mind
Pimp
games.
was just cutting her off every time she started to speak. It was mad. Yeah.
Who said that?
Fadona says, "Quit now, sniper. If I was you, yeah." Or she'll be after you. The other person will be after her. For mentioning the KIs.
Mate, I get a thought in my brain, and I have to find a way to say it. Do you know what I mean? I might have to dance around the subjects, but I'll always find a way to fucking make everybody recognize and realize. Like, the only reason Michael Maloney's back, by the way, is because I was live earlier and he hopped on my panel and he started getting active. He started feeling the flow again. Do you know what I mean? On my panel, on Pimp My Sniper's panel.
And also I had a chat with him, and he seemed alright. Yeah, people who never see a streamer will probably think, "Oh, Black Caller is only having it on because he's drunk." No, like earlier when he was sober, on Pimp My Sniper's live, yeah, he was on, and I joined a panel, and we had a normal chat. Yeah, it seemed like we buried the hatchet. And when he came on, I thought it was gonna be all right, but he's back to his normal state, and people keep saying, "Oh, Black Caller, bring it back." Well, we give him bare chances, but he still goes wild. But pick him up though.
Yeah, it's weird, bro. It's weird because he was on my panel, and yeah, he was sober, he was sound, and then you know, he was being all like nice, and I thought, all right, me and Maloney are fucking mates now. Like, he sounds as fuck. And then as soon as I hopped on your panel, and then he hops on, or whatever, I think I hopped on after he hopped on, and he just started abusing me. It's like, bruv, where did this? It was almost like he was trying to show up for the cameras. Do you know what I mean?
That's what he does. Yeah, you know, before when he used to come on Black Caller Radio, he used to always be cool. Then I'll jump on other panels being snidey. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, you're just on my panel, mate. It was all good. They jump on other people's panel, you're being snidey. Yeah, but see who he is, though, innit? I kind of realized that's who he is. So you can't take it to heart.
He only does it though because he starts getting he just starts getting too drunk, and then all the rules, like, there's no limits. Do you know what I mean? As soon as he starts getting drunk, it's like, yo, it's the Michael Maloney show. You either like it or you lump it. Like, be done with it. Do you know what I mean? And it's kind of similar to Romeo.
Yeah,
it's his way or the highway with Ray. Like, you can't have like a normal conversation with him. He just has to dominate every second, every fucking minute of the live stream, and it just gets meh.
Romeo,
I mean, like, yeah, mate. Like, don't get me wrong, it's art. Of course, it's art, obviously, but if you just want to hop on a panel, you know, chill out, have a talk and a chat, you can't do that when Romeo's fucking about, or fucking, unfortunately, Michael Maloney as well. But I think Michael Maloney, again, yeah, like, just to echo what you're saying, like, when he's sober, he sounds as fuck, man. But it's just when he's drunk, bro. He just starts going off. It was funny though when he started screaming, and then he started talking in that demonic voice. What was all that about? He's like, yo, I'm gonna grate your nanny and all this shit. It's like, yo, what the
and also,
fuck,
people,
man?
the result of the poll. Yeah, let's end this poll. Should we end the poll? Or should we leave it up? Yeah, but as of now, it is.
Yeah, let's end it.
63% Romeo. 93 people
Fuck's
voted.
sake.
63% Romeo. That's the thing, yeah.
Mate, I'm Team Maloney. I can't lie.
But that's
because he's OG. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feels like Maloney's been retired. It feels like there's a shiny new toy that he's like an uppercut boxer. Yeah, it's like when people like compare flipping Mike Tyson to Ali. Yeah, like, is it like that? Where the other one is retired, or he was retired, and the other one was active boxing. Is it like that?
Yeah, like Vladimir Klitschko versus AJ. Like, Vladimir Klitschko is the OG, but AJ is like the shiny new toy, and everyone's rooting for AJ.
Oh, is Romeo the shiny new toy in the community? As that,
yeah, man, bruv. But the thing with Romeo though, he's burning so many bridges. I've clocked it. I was on a panel the other day. Oh, I can't think of the geeze's name. Joey Bobo, that one. I was on his, yeah, and Romeo was just going off his rocker. Like, he was on like full form, but he got to the point where like it started getting personal, and even Joey had to say, yo, you've got to go, Romeo. And then he went on that Sarah's panel, Sarah Strong, and she kicks him off, and he's been on your panel and you've had to kick him off. So yeah, I think Romeo's he's burning bridges, man. Like, he's the shiny new toy. Everyone fucking rates him. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's funny as fuck. Don't get me wrong, But he's burning all the bridges, man. He's burning all of his bridges, and that's what he's obviously got to be careful about, because there's only so many bridges you can burn before you have no bridges and you're isolated. You know what I mean? So
he's isolated on an island. Yeah.
yeah,
No
exactly.
bridges.
And then he's gonna have to build his own bridge. And obviously Romeo is not going to do that, because he's not that type of guy. Romeo is just he's like a what were those Japanese bombers? What were they called in World War II? Kamikazes. Yeah, that's what Romeo is like, man. He just rocks up to everyone's channel and he's like, "Yo, I'm just gonna death spiral in my plane." Boom. Do you know what I'm saying?
Also, someone said this before about the racists, yeah, on the panels, yeah. I find it funny, yeah, especially Romeo, when he wants to say something racist, but he knows he can't because I'll kick him off. So he's probably struggling with himself, yeah, to hold it down. I find that so funny. He's not saying the P word, but he knows he can't say it. We got Romeo though.
Yeah.
He's fighting the urge to be racial.
Yo, why? Where has he been though, bro? He hasn't been on tonight. He's been nowhere to be seen.
He's always on streams on the weekends. So I'm thinking, I don't know, he probably finishes work, goes to the pub.
What? He's a weekend raver.
Yep.
Come on. He's a mad little techie groover. Alright, say less. Oh, that's funny as fuck, man. That's actually creased me right up. You can't say.
Rex also said it that night in Scouse Talk. What was that
You can't
about?
say the P word or the N word, so he has to like fucking like scratch his teeth.
Oh yeah, when he's getting angry at me, he calls me Christopher. He says, "What should I get my hands on you, Christopher?" He's a legend. Yeah, big up him trying to get his hands on Christopher.
Bro, that's funny as fuck, man. Yeah, but yo, this whole cult thing, man, is just getting a bit wild. I thought the whole cult thing was dying off a little, but it's not though, is it?
No, man, other people has died off, not here, mate. Yeah. I've been
Nah,
consistent.
like because like you and Mank fell out, I thought, yo, what the fuck? Like when I first heard about that, I thought, yo, like what? I thought that was just a madness. And then obviously like Tyan's not streaming anymore, Sarah's not streaming anymore. I don't even want to say the Z word, but I don't even see her anymore. Not like I'm subscribed to her or anything like that, but
official still streams. You got official. She still streams every Friday. She does the daytime shift. She plays music in the daytime. Big up official.
Yeah, mate. I don't even see official like on my like live. Well, to be fair, like Friday, I'm active on a Friday. You know what I mean? So I'm not linked in like over the weekend.
Yeah, big up official every time.
Generally, like I don't do like streams or hop on panels and stuff over the weekend because I'm just out in the wilderness. You know what I mean? Just getting amongst it.
But that's why I don't really like to stream or do stuff on the weekend, because on the week I just like to enjoy my weekend, like chill out, relax, go see friends, go see family.
Yeah,
so I'll just
exactly, man.
stream in the week and then the weekend just chill. And plus, summer's coming now. And that is also another reason why I'm trying to like do less Wednesday streams, because summer's gonna come out. Summer's is around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna have like more time to myself.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about, bro. It's all about fucking like this whole YouTube thing. Yeah, it's nice that I honestly believe that we're all becoming like we're moving past the whole fake mates type of shit. I honestly think we're actually becoming friends, and I might be naive and a bit gay saying that, or a bit zesty or whatever. I actually don't even care anymore. I think we're becoming friends, and you know that takes it to a slightly deeper level. But at the same time, you have to like prioritize your actual life, you know,
Yeah.
like your actual real mates and your actual real people that you engage with on a daily basis. So like you can't just like give up on that shit and go, yo, yeah, but I'm a YouTuber, or yo, yeah, but I've got mates on YouTube, I've got mates online, and nah, because it's still goofy. Do you know what I mean? It's still goofy as fuck. So you have to always prioritize like the real world, obviously. But
Yeah, man.
I think
Yeah, man. And some people on
when
YouTube need to step out and get fresh air as well. And, like meet people in
yeah,
real life,
man,
or meet people, or
100%.
meet their friends. Yeah, than always like just being at home chatting to people online. You could do both, have a mixture. But I do think some
Because
people
people
in
just
the
take it too far, man. People take it way too far, and that's what when it gets a bit kind of weird. Do you know what I mean? When people
what would
start
you say
taking
is
it
too
that
far?
far.
What would you say is too
Well,
far?
I mean, you know, when you hop on a panel and they're just screaming and shouting at each other, and then you start to learn that this beef has been going on for like 6 months or a year or whatever, and you're like, yo, get a fucking grip off yourself, man. Why the fuck are you screaming and shouting at each other for the last year on YouTube? On YouTube? And some of the shit I can't even think of the names, bro. I can literally hear the voices in my head. They're all like Scottish people, by the way. It's always there's always some kind of like northern accent or like Scottish accent or some shit, and they're just like literally screaming at each other. And I'm trying to listen so hard to what they're actually saying, but they're not saying anything, bro. They're just screaming at each other, like for no reason. And then I'm thinking, yo, what? So you guys have just fallen out today or something? And then it turns out that they've been doing this for like the last year or so. And it's like every single time they get on a panel with each other, they just start screaming and shouting at each other. It's like, yo, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? And that's why I like hopping on yours. I like when Let's hops on. Fucking even Maloney. I know Maloney's Maloney, but like bare people, man. JOJ, he sounds as fuck.
Your favorite and least
Double
favorite?
RH, he's a bit. Double RH is a bit snidey. I can't lie, but even he sounds as fuck. Like deep down, like, he sounds as fuck. Mank sounds as fuck. I know you and him have problems, but like for me, he sounds as fuck. Reedy, I think Reedy sounds as fuck. I know people have got their issues with Reedy, but for me, again, I think he sounds as fuck. But like, it's you know,
how about N1
if you
Ben?
can
Do you
just
think
hang out with
N1 Ben
people and
is
just have a
sound as fuck?
laugh.
Pimp is
Yeah,
N1
N-word Ben, like he sounds as
he
fuck.
sounds as fuck.
Do you know what I mean? N-word Ben, he might actually be the soundest geezer on this entire thing when you actually think about it, because he just puts himself out there in the wildest ways. He's eating eggs on live. He's fucking doing backflips and shit. Like, there's no he's like the Welsh version of Jackass. He just
Dirty
does
said something
anything.
about Dirty Sanchez in Wales. There's a thing called Dirty Sanchez.
Yeah, Dirty Sanchez, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. There's bare people that are just sound as fuck, you know, that just want to have a laugh rather than scream and shout at each other. And that's why I don't like the Z word, because like she hops on, oh hello, you're right, and then all of a sudden just whoosh, like the wind starts to turn, and then she's rah 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 rah, and it's wild, bro. But I've never seen anything like that. Just the way she goes off. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. And I'm not a fighter. I'm not an aggressive guy. But I can feel her just getting me into a position where I just want to start fighting and start shouting and start arguing. But that's not me. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is me right now, just chatting, like a little bit of pony, but just being fucking like calm and collected. Like, that's me. But when she's on, bro, it's different, man. It's just different, and everybody always gives her like the benefit of the doubt as well. They all suck up to her. It's like, yo, what are you doing? She's clearly like mentally disabled in some kind of capacity, and I'm again, I'm not saying that lightly. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. But she's clearly fucking. There's something wrong with her.
But Pimp, yeah. Once upon a time, you was actually bigging her up on her friend.
Yeah, really well, I tried. Yeah, I did try.
What's strange?
But
What's strange?
just her, mate. Just her. Nah,
No,
do you know what? It was actually kind of half my fault, because I used to like hop on panels and stuff, like drunk and shit. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
And just start. Yeah. So it was kind of my fault in a way.
Have you ever called her a slosher?
Yeah, many a time.
Swear down. That's your word, yeah, slosher. You made it potent on YouTube now. A lot of people are saying it with you. How do you feel? Yeah, you should trademark slosher.
Nah, mate. I'm surprised you've never heard that word, bro. Slosher.
No. I have heard that term, yeah, but not like for a long time. Yeah, like she's a slosh. Like in London, if the girls are slag, we say, "Oh, she's a slosh." But like, not really slosh or too tough. But yeah, we say, "Oh yeah, she's a slosh." And when a nigga slosh to her, but yeah, big up the sloshers.
Yeah, bro. It's just gets all a bit long, man.
Yeah.
And the way I think about it though is there's just no fucking need for it. It always just happens. And again, I'm half to blame half the time. Do you know what I mean? I am, because I do like to like have a drink. I do like to chill out, and you know, like this whole YouTube thing is half of it is like hopping on and just fucking chatting shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
But at the same time, you don't understand that we are human beings, and we, mate, I'm gonna get all zesty and giddy about it, but
go on then.
Yeah, but we are like all human beings, though. Do you know what I mean? And if you like, if there's certain people like I think Reedy at the minute is getting it. Like, there's lots of people going in at Reedy, and I think he's in quite a dark place. He says he owns his own house and shit like that.
And I still don't know what Reedy's
there's lots of people like almost like bullying him, and I think he's like feeling it. Do you know what I mean? And Sarah as well, like Sarah, she felt it big time, and she And bruv, you were half to blame for that as well. When you were
Me?
going in on Sarah.
Pimp, all I've done was defend myself. Yeah. Do you remember how it started? It started with she had a disagreement. No, her and Alex had a disagreement with Agent X. Then when Sarah wasn't there, Agent X and Alex was on a panel and they was talking normally. They sorted it as women. Yeah, I didn't get involved as it's a woman conversation. They have issues. They sorted it as a woman. Then Sarah came on, didn't like it, and said no. She came on, and then her and Agent X was going at it. Then she had to go at me because it's my panel, and then said that I'm snidey, this and that. And then the next day she went on Ty's stream, say no, and then had Alex on my live the next stream. And then she went on Ty's stream and said that I'm a groomer. So it started from there. So what I've done was just defending myself. Yeah, that's literally how it started. Yeah, because I had Alex on my platform. Which I was doing the
See, I mean, if she hadn't have said that, I would have said, yo, yeah, but Black Caller, just allow it though, innit? That's just, just let her get it out of her system and just move on. But calling you a groomer, I mean, that's a bit.
That's the thing. She went on
that's a bit deep, man.
And said I'm grooming Alex. And what was so funny about that is at the time I was 33, and Alex is how old? Like, I think she was like 24, and Sarah was like 47. So if anything, she was doing it, not me. And I was doing the same exact thing I was doing for Alex, which supported her channel, which I do to everyone with Sarah. But because Sarah was in the mix, she said I was grooming. And then I literally started from there. Just try to like ruin my brand. Yeah, but big her up though, because she was part of the journey, man. I got beef with her. Big her up, she was part of the journey. I feel like everyone was part of the journey.
Yeah, it's just mad though how like she's just totally disappeared, man. I don't even know where Sarah is anymore. I've tried messaging her, and she sent me. I messaged her, yeah, like a few weeks ago, just saying, "Yo, how are you? Are you okay? I ain't heard from you for a long time. Are you alright?" And like total radio silence there. And then she sent me some pictures of Let's, like that whole bus thing.
Oh.
Yeah, like she sent me pictures of Let's, like apparently Let's were like on the bus. I don't care about all that shit, by the way. I don't give a fuck. But I just instantly messaged her back, going, "Yo, Sarah, you just sent me this, so you're clearly you're clearly still alive. What is going on? Do you know what I mean? Like, just reach out, man." Because she used to like ring me up at random times and shit, or like message me.
Also,
I really rate Sarah. I actually really like her. Not like in that way, but just like as a friend. I think she sounds as fuck. Do you know what I mean? And everyone's got their views on Sarah, except I get that, but I think she's sound. Like.
Okay, what do you think? Should I unblock her? Yeah, what do you think? Should I unblock her?
Yeah, of course.
And people in the chat here, put one if you want me to unblock Sarah. Not Sarah Strong, Queen B, Sarah Booth. Yeah, Ty's ex. Yeah. If there's ones in the chat.
Why did you block her in the first place, bro?
I'll tell you why I blocked her, yeah. Because her streams, yeah, I never go on her streams to troll or do anything, yeah. I've only been on a mad one in her stream once when like someone bare people in the Discord was sending me things that she's live, she's chatting shit, this and that. So I jumped on the panel. But apart from that, yeah, I've never been in her comments while she's doing a stream, trolling or trying to interrupt her stream. So I done a stream one time, the whole Chris thing that came about, yeah, and then she came on stream just chatting shit and then tell everyone, "Oh, Triple R's live, everyone." And I'm thinking, why are you putting a Nets guy that I don't like in my stream? Yeah, although I do promote everyone, but someone I don't like, and you're doing it on purpose while he's live, so I blocked her. That's all, really. Like, there's no beef on that. I was just sick of her coming in my stream like trolling or just chatting shit. So yeah, just blocked her. But yeah, people, if you want to be top blocker, put one in the chat.
Yo, guys, put one in the chat, man. For real. Definitely unblock her, man. Because I don't even know where she's at these days. I just hope she's in a good place. Someone put a comment saying she's bought a farm in Greece and her and Ty have moved out.
Oh, swear.
Like, out of the country. It's like, yo, Ty's finally got his wish. He's going to rinse Sarah's money. Because apparently, like, Sarah's quite wealthy, isn't she?
Allegedly.
She breeds dogs and that, and she's got like multiple properties.
Pimp, stop taking the piss, man.
Yeah, but that's what I'm hearing though on the streets.
Big her up though. I'm not even like this, man. Big her up, man. She was part of the journey. Big up everyone part of the journey. Big up her. Big up Dank. Big up Triple R. Yeah, that was part of the journey. Big them up.
Mate, especially Triple R as well. Yo, Triple R is like the slept. People sleep on Triple R, man. He should be the main character. He's the funniest cunt on this entire thing. I swear to God.
You know when he came out, yeah, I thought he was a star, a proper star. Because like, even when I was doing content with him, like, we'll have a normal conversation, and his way of thinking, I'll think, this guy, he's bantering, but no, he's actually being serious. So I thought he was a star, and I just clocked certain things, so I just had to distance myself for it. As yeah, I didn't think it will work out well in the end if I kept myself around him. So
yeah, but Triple R, the thing with Triple R is that he's got that gypsy accent, and he's got that gypsy mentality, but he can also have like a rational conversation at the same time. He sounds like fucking Tyson Fury, but with the intellect of like a normal person. Do you know what I mean? And like every time I see Triple R go live, I'm like, yo, this is going to be a banger. But I don't know. He just doesn't push it enough.
I'll give you guys an exclusive. Yeah, before people was telling me to let him off, and I was actually thinking to let him off. You know, was it last month? I was thinking of letting him off. I was that close of letting him off. Yeah, I was in
letting him off from what, bro? What did he do?
The snidey stuff he was doing before. Why I stopped fucking with him, really. But basically, I was gonna let him off. I was in a live, a Hatman's live, and then he said, "I'll pick up Black Caller," and I was thinking, "Oh, should I ignore him or should I chat to him and respond?" I was writing a message, yeah, to respond back saying Triple R with a fist bump, and I got should I get advert? Yeah, I think I got advert, and I thought, yeah, that's a sign. That's a sign. And then weeks later, the Let's thing happened, and he put up the video. No, even before that, I forgot to say this. Yeah, no one knows this. Only a few people in the Discord know this. Yeah, I'm just about to let him off here. You know, then yeah, with the advert game, yeah, and then when I had the issue with Mank, the next day, yeah, Mank was doing posts, and then I've still got the message, you know, because 3 people said it to me. Yeah. Let me read it out. Yeah, let me read out the message. I still got it, and I thought, yes, this is a sign. Not let him off. Wait, hold on. Let me go to the Discord. I'll big up the Discord because this message I didn't even see this. Wait, let me go to it. And I thought, yep, Black Caller, you're right. Your gut instincts are right. Don't let him off. Yeah. So basically, when I had the issue of Mank done a post, and then Triple R under it, he said, here we go. This is why I just ignored Black Caller when he tried to bait me out. I knew people would see what he's like over time. Just let the chips fall. And what is so mad is the exact same thing was what I was saying. Over time, people will see what he's like. And then he dropped the Let's video. So yeah, it all came around full circle, and I was right to not let him off. Yeah, but big him up though, man. Again, it was part of the journey. But yeah, you could big someone up and like still distance yourself from them.
Say you like you and him were boys, and then he's kind of like said that, and you're obviously thinking, yo, why the fuck have you just said that? Why not just say it to my face? Type of thing.
Now with that, yeah, the whole thing, yeah, because like time's gone by, and I've done my thing, and I've like grown, and I'm not even in like a snidey way in it, but he's fallen off bad. So like when I was in Hatman's live and he said black caller, the spud emoji, I kind of felt bad in it, and plus I was having a good time watching Hatman. It's like a neutral place, so I was gonna message back, but I got an advert. And then when I had the issue of Mank and I see him type that under that post, like try to join allegiances, saying I knew people would see what he's like, the chips will fall. I thought, yes, I was right. Gut instincts was right. And then when the Let's thing happened, it made me think back to it. Yeah, I knew people would see what he's like. Yeah, that's what I always think when people say let him off. I'm glad people see what he's like.
Yeah, that is a bit mad. It's just a shame, really, because like Triple R, yeah, man, like he's one of the main geezers. You know what I mean?
And it's so
He's one of
frustrating
the
as
main
well.
guys, bro.
And it's so frustrating as well because 2025, yeah, I'm meeting like cool people in the community. And Triple R was one person I actually wanted to like be cool with and like meet, like do like a trip to Sheffield. And what is also sick is the people that I've met through YouTube. I've never thought, oh, this person's gonna be snidey or gonna try to take a snipe pic or like even when I'm with them, yeah, I felt take up my phone. Yeah, like even when I went to the like Birmingham, yeah, when we was all there, it was all chilling. Yeah, like not once did I think, oh, let me pick up my phone and check stuff or like take like a group pic. No, we're just all vibes and yeah, it was all enjoying the moment. But like with Triple R, I'm thinking if I link Triple R, yeah, would he be on that? Would he on being vibes and without any phones? Or would he be on a BKM thing when he took a snipe picture? So yeah, we gotta just
Yeah, he'd definitely be fucking taking pictures and shit. There's no question about
okay. Even when I watched RH, yeah, and him going out for a drink, yeah, I think RH was doing something on his phone. And Triple R, he put the fucking live on him. He didn't even tell him. I'm thinking, bro, that's mad. He didn't even tell him that he's putting a live on him. Yeah, and with RH was on his phone doing something. Yeah, like, he could be doing anything. Yeah, he could be logging into his online banking. Yeah, man's got the phone at him, and he even tell him. So yeah, man, it's a bit wild. But one thing I do rate that I do rate, no, it's not even rate. Yeah, I think he's got balls for is when he docks Lex. He jumped to the panel when Lex was on your panel. Yeah, that's one thing he has got balls.
that. Yeah, that was mad.
His own is snidiness.
Yeah, he went straight to Let's, didn't he? He went, "You're right, Let's," like that. Like as soon as he hopped on, "You're right, Let's." He went straight to him, bro. Yeah, that was mad. That was fucking mad. That whole like doxing of Lex on the bus. Well, I ain't seen the videos, nothing. I've just seen like one picture. But
also, pick up Lex here because when he spoke to him, Lex was even mad. If that was me, I'll be vexed. I'm thinking I was cool. This guy jumped to the panel, got his number, and he's uploading the thing. But you know, Lex was cool with it, and I was just proper, not like shocked. But I was thinking, oh, that's mad. Man's doxed.
Yeah, but I don't think he had a choice there, did he?
Bro, he's got free will. He has got a choice. Yeah, that a person who was cool with doxed him.
Nah,
And then
mate,
he's
he
on a
ain't got
panel
a choice, man. He has to just accept it. Like, he could have started saying, "Nah, that's not me," but like the picture that I saw, like his hoodie said "suck your mum," and then he was holding like a fucking RC. It's like, yo,
Yeah, do you know who sent him that hoodie?
This is you.
Yeah, do you know who sent him that hoodie? Z, the one that starts with Z. She sent it.
What?
The one that starts with Z.
Fuck's sake.
The big the one that starts with Z.
Oh, your letters, man.
Yeah, is that gonna be a new name from now on?
What are you doing though? Wearing a hoodie saying that "suck your mum"? Honestly, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
And big up
Yeah,
JLJ.
I'm not sure what your fashion's like, Blackcaller, but my fashion is just plain and simple. I wear the plainest shit. I don't wear anything with like pictures on it or words on it or whatever. I'm proper like meat and potatoes when it comes to fashion. I'm like, yo, I've got my clothes. They're all simple. It's all basic. Boom. Let's now then get out into the wilderness. Let's get out into the wild.
What I realized, yeah,
You know what I mean?
the time, what I realized, especially when I was younger, when I used to rave a lot, yeah, there'll be guys who are in like Gucci, Louis, head to toe, or a next guy who's in like, I don't know, like Zara or like a Primark t-shirt and jeans, but because like he's got a better physique, his outfit will look way better than a man who's wearing like Gucci from head to toe. So sometimes it's not like what you wear, it's like how you wear stuff. And people just
Yeah,
spend money on
100%.
bullshit.
Especially when you're like in shape as well. If you lift, yeah, if you're like built, if you do your deadlifts, do your squats, and like do your lifting and stuff and your hench, then yeah, man, it doesn't matter what the fuck you wear, you will always look good. There's no question about it, man. And it honestly is all about how you fucking wear it, bro. Like you can go, you can rock up to like the most poshest middle class bar, right? And there's like fit birds everywhere, and you can rock up in like shorts and t-shirt and fucking flip flops. But
Pimp My Sniper.
if you
Have you ever
pull
wore a
it off,
turtleneck?
bro.
Have you ever wore a turtleneck?
Nah, never.
Somebody's like a picture you in a
Never,
turtleneck, you know?
Nah, mate, I would never, ever wear a turtleneck, bro. Nah, fuck that. Well, like Eddie Hearn, like how Eddie Hearn wears it. Nah,
Guys in the chat, yeah,
never,
put if
man.
you ever wore a turtleneck in the chat. But
Yo,
also, Pimp,
that's like the goofiest thing, bro.
I Pimp also, yeah, when I finish at 2, yeah, after, yeah, I plan to go live. If so, we'll send everyone to your stream. You plan to go live? When end at 2.
Nah, mate, I'm gonna try and hop on Mank Danks. I reckon you should hop on Mank Danks as well. Try and
I'm gonna go to bed, you know. I got work tomorrow.
Oh,
That's
is
how I
it?
ended at 2. I was meant to end at 1, but yeah, I want to end at 2.
Yeah, mate, but I reckon you should hop on Mank Danks, man. But that'd be like a sign of weakness, though, innit? Like you trying to hop on to Mank Danks. That'd be
No,
like
it's
a
not
sign of
kind of
weakness.
weakness. I'm just gonna go to bed. That's the thing. And like, even if I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna go,
man.
I doubt I would have. I'll do that anyway.
But mate, it just kind of winds me up a little day. How? Yeah, but anyway, it's long, though, innit? It's long.
Yeah, I think you missed
Boring.
quite a lot, man. The audience here, the people who saw what happened, he said in the comments, I think they kind of saw what happened, and I could be wrong, but I
Nah,
think
you know, when Zara tried like fucking doxing me, and she was
oh
playing
yeah,
those messages, and
yeah.
it turned out to be nothing. It was just basically me just being nice to her, like trying to chat her up,
That was
right?
very funny though,
But
because
then
you was
she
like, "Oh, play it."
accidentally played
Yeah,
Mang Dang, and he was
I wasn't
fucking
accidentally.
screaming at
Oh,
her, man. It's like,
it wasn't
yo,
accidentally. Well, it wasn't accidentally. She said that I'm gonna play a voice note, but you guys guess who it is. I'm not gonna say it. But it
yeah.
was like who it was. It was so it wasn't accidental. She knew what she was doing. It was calculated.
But that was
It was
mad
very,
though. I've never heard Mang Dang like that before. and that just shows what goes on like behind the scenes. You know,
There's
you have
nothing
to,
behind the scenes,
mate,
stuff behind the
bruv.
scenes.
It's fucking ugly, man. It's ugly. And I've just, you know, it takes a. You hear it all the time, yeah, about like celebrities and stuff. Like they put on this front, yeah, to perform, and then behind closed doors, that like Ellen, what's her name? Ellen DeGeneres. She, like her entire show got cancelled because
Oh yeah.
like she put on this front, like she was like the friendly lesbian woman that everybody loved, but then behind closed doors she was a fucking nutcase, and she raved a lot at everybody,
Do
and
you
she
think Ellen's
hated
ever wore
fucking everyone.
Pimp? Do you think Ellen's ever wore a turtleneck? Ellen.
Yeah, she's definitely wore a turtleneck, right? Are you mad? 100%. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, if you got a bird, you wear a turtleneck.
Mate, she's definitely wore a fucking turtleneck, bro. But yeah, man, like just hearing like Mank Dank screaming at her like that, and like you know how much I hate Zara. I think she's a horrible human being. That's a bit harsh, but I don't like her. Yeah, I do not like Zara. But even hearing him scream at her like that, like behind closed doors, thinking that he can just get away with it, I was like, yo, bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? Honestly, you can't talk to people like this, like just on a human level. Like if me and you, yeah, like exchanged numbers, Blackwaller, I would never talk to you like that. Like Sarah, I would never talk to Sarah like that. I would never talk to Lex like that. I would never talk to anybody like that. It's just, for me, that's crazy, bro. You don't start screaming and shouting at someone,
We've heard
even
that.
if
We don't
they've
know the
done you
context.
wrong.
I'm not saying what you've
Yeah,
done is
all
right.
right,
We
yeah.
don't know the
Hey,
context,
do you
innit?
know what though? Do you know what? Zara might have like wound them up for like 2 days running. Like even still, you don't fucking scream and shout like that, man. Like that was aggressive. Like physically, like that felt almost personal. The way he was like screaming and shouting and shit. It was, yo, that was crazy. And I'm more than happy to say it to his face, man. Like I'm not. I would never shy away from that. Do you know what I
Has
mean?
Sarah or the woman that starts with Z, has she ever made you that angry behind the scenes?
Who?
Has Sarah or the lady that starts with Z, have they ever made you that angry behind the scenes?
Nah, never, not even close, not even close. Nah, man. What about you though, Blackwaller? Has anybody ever got you into that position?
No, not in that position where people have voice notes of me going mad. Nah.
It's just
The
weird though,
only L
though,
I
innit?
would say I've
Do you know what I
taken
mean?
off
It's weird
YouTube.
to get that angry.
Yeah, the only L I would say I've taken off YouTube is when MJ gave me a strike for uploading the video he done that he deleted of him apologizing to me. But what is mad is I reviewed it on my live. I uploaded it and reviewed it on my live. But they struck down the video, but they kept the live up. And then that's when I realized YouTube don't really give a fuck about lives. They more care about
Yeah,
videos. If you play someone else's content in a video, no, if you upload someone else's video, they will take it down. But if you review the video, then it's cool.
yeah,
But
mate.
yeah,
I'm trying to
only
think
L.
of
With
a
that, that
time
sent me back
when
3
you went
months.
off your nut. There's definitely there's definitely like a fragment of my memory when You did go off your nut, Black Caller, like this one time, but I can't think specifically when it was. When the fuck was it, man? You definitely did go off your nut though, this one time. And I was like, yo, Black Caller's going in right now.
Bear in mind,
Yo,
I
when was
do
that?
a stream, you know. Bear in mind, I do a stream, you know. So I got to make streams entertaining. So, you know, sometimes when I do a stream, I do jazz a few stuff up. And I do, what's the word? I do, what's that thing called? I dramatize, nah, fuck it. I make things more bigger. For
Dramatized.
example, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, example, with the whole Sarah situation, with the flipping law degree thing, yeah. Like someone told that she was distant me, yeah. And I was thinking, oh, it was cool before, but I exaggerated how pissed off I was on her panel, so people could join my panel when I did a stream. Yeah, so basically, I kicked up a ruckus on her platform because my live was like an hour or 2 hours later. So I knew that when I'd done my live, people jump in, and then I was newly monetized. So yeah, it's all about that, man. Have a bigger up, though.
Nah, that definitely wasn't the time though. There was another time when you went mental, bro. Mate, I can't think of it.
I went on my platform or someone else's platform.
No, on yours, bro. On yours. I swear it was on yours.
What happened? I jogged my memory.
Who the fuck was it? Mate, you were going. Nah, I definitely remember you once. Only once though. Like seeing you go off your nut. There definitely was a time.
But people in the chat are saying let's. Yeah, when I offered him for a drink. Yeah, you remember that? When I was talking about Birmingham, people I knew in Birmingham. Yeah, you talking about then. And I said, let's go for a drink. You talking about that, yeah?
Nah.
You talking about Romeo?
I can't remember. I can't remember, but I promise
Romeo?
you definitely went off your nut one time. And I was like, yo, fucking even
job.
Black, like, because I got off my nut like all the time, but I rise to it. Do you know what I mean? And if you're gonna raise me, then I'm gonna meet you halfway because I've got that type of tongue, but I don't like to get to that place. I don't. But if somebody takes me there, then alright, fair enough. Like Zara or fucking yo, who else has actually taken me to that place? Let's a couple of times. Who else, man? Who else has actually taken me that far? Yeah, mate. There's been a few people. Do you know what I mean? But on average, I'm calm and I'm like the one giggling in the background. Do you know what I mean? Like earlier, when Michael Maloney was just going off, and there was a few people in the panel just rising to it.
Yeah, do you remember that?
I'm there in the corner just giggling because I just find it funny as fuck. Like I can't. How can I argue with Michael Maloney? Do you know what I mean? I've got no beef with him. I've got no beef with any other panelist.
How about Romeo? You got beef with Romeo?
Nah, like Romeo's tried to wind me up a few times, but mate, I just see through it, man. I just see through all the bullshit. Like, again, bro, I'm not trying to say like I'm better than anybody or anything like that, but it's all just minor, man. Romeo is Romeo. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate his character, like what he's doing. Do you know what I mean? He just comes out 100%. He comes out at fucking 60 miles an hour, every time, and there's just no, there's like no slowing down. It's 60 miles an hour or nothing. Do you know what I mean? And I respect that. I do. I just see through it, man. I can see that all he's trying to do is just trying to get a rise out of everybody, and it's like, well, I've got no beef with him. I've got nothing on him. I don't know him. Like, it's all just minor. Do you know what I mean? How can I start having a fucking like shouting match with Romeo when I don't even know the guy?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, for me, that's crazy.
It's all
So
entertainment.
yeah,
Like, for you guys, yeah, I fully get it. It seems dumb, yeah, but for me, it's entertainment. Yeah. So when Romeo comes on, yeah, and he starts saying, "Oh, what trying to get my hands on you, Christopher?" And he threatens me. I fucking love it because it's entertainment for the show. It's banter. Yeah, have a bit of like back and forth. He could threaten me. Yeah, I could do a bit of mind games, get him a bit angry. It's good for the show. And
exactly.
also, we are never gonna meet. He lives in flipping West London. I'm in fucking Essex, the other side of fucking Uxbridge. Yeah, and with him, flipping the other side of London, the other side, and he's in flipping Uxbridge. So we're never gonna meet. Or maybe, yeah, we might
Yeah, but
meet.
even if you did though, if you actually met in real life, you'd be the total opposite of what he is on YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
Or one person I do want to meet is Peter. He's a legend. Big up Peter. Yeah, Peter's gonna be on the next Black Caller Radio intro. Big up Peter. We're gonna ad lib all of that. I was watching your stream. You said you got some. You're getting some new DJ decks, or you're thinking about getting some.
Yeah, man. Yeah, mate. I've got some DJ decks. I've just got to buy a new table, and bro, I'm gonna have to squeeze it into my bedroom. I'm gonna have to have my bed. I'm gonna have to have my shoe rack right out, like in front of my bed, and then I'm gonna have to have my DJ decks all set up, like right next to my bed. So it's gonna be a bit of a madness, but yeah, it's
But
gonna
do
be
you
sick,
like
man. I can't wait to get DJing again. It's been
and
long.
streaming as well? That'll be sick. Yeah, for DJ Pimpy doing a
Yeah, but
stream.
bro, I don't understand all the copyright shit there.
Oh yeah, I know. I forgot about that. Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
I'm on SoundCloud there. I thought like SoundCloud you could like
Not all songs. I
get
found out that
past it.
it's not all songs. Like with me, like, the reason why the first intro is the same song, or the first no, there's two songs that I rotate. It's because the rest of the songs I play is copyright strike. But like, I found out on SoundCloud, yeah, they even come up sometimes now. If you play a song on SoundCloud, sometimes they'll even come up. So
Yeah,
yeah,
mate.
long
That's
playing
what I'm
music.
saying, man. Like it's so difficult to understand like all these copyright rules and shit. I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Do you know what I mean? I want to. I'm trying to learn. Apparently, because that's what I always say, right? Like, there's fucking bare like reaction channels out there, and all they do is react to music videos and stuff. But what you notice is they always pause it like every
Yeah.
30 seconds or so.
And also,
So
I
that's
think
what
I know what
I'm
they do,
thinking.
how they get away with it, because they put a what's it? They put like a box and it's got them in it, and they're reacting to it, and also they're talking over it. So I think that's why. But like, if me and you done it on StreamYard and just spoke over it, then I doubt they'll say, "Oh, that's cool. It's classed as a review." But because like they've got like a box in the fucking video and it's them and they're talking over it and they've got like other stuff in it, I think that works. But I thought, yeah, that if you keep
Yeah,
stopping
that's
it,
what I'm gonna have to do, mate. That's literally what I'm gonna have to do, man, for real. But I've already got like 2 strikes on my channel,
yeah,
and
don't risk it. Don't
YouTube
risk
sent
it,
me
bro.
that
Don't risk
threatening
it.
email, and they're like, "Yo, one more strike and you're done, Key. Like your channel's gone." I'm like, "All right, YouTube, fucking hell,
Yeah,
calm
man, don't
down."
play no music, man. I'm telling you, man. Or other people's content. Yeah, like with me, yeah. When I got that strike, it set me back 3 months. You know, as basically if you get a copyright strike, you can't apply for monetization or to be a partner. And like, I could have been a partner with YouTube probably 3 months before. Yeah, so I was a partner and monetized in December. Yeah, and that's when the strike wore off. But I got 500 subs like way before that. Has to be a partner and 1,000 subs to be monetized. So yeah, like having a strike in a channel and waiting for it to wear off is long, proper long.
How
And
long does it
also,
take then? What? So I've got 2 strikes on my channel. How long will that take to
did you
clear?
do the
Mate,
copyright?
I didn't even know it would clear. I thought like 2 strikes is like permanent.
Like also, yeah, did you do the copyright school thing? Because with that, it tells
Nah.
you to do a course, which is a multiple choice thing. It's quick. Yeah, you can even cheat, but it's common sense. But like, when you do that and you complete it, yeah, that's when the 3 months start. Yeah, so it's not when you get the ban; it's when you complete the flipping training.
What? Bro,
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy. Bro, mate, I had no idea YouTube was this deep. Do you know what I mean? You have to have tests. Little shitty tests.
shitty multiple choice.
That's crazy, bro. Fucking hell. Yeah, mate, that's long, bro. But yeah, like now, if we ever like exchange numbers and shit, yeah, bro, I'll send you some videos of me DJing and shit. It's actually pretty cool.
They might as well join the
I've
Discord,
got it.
man.
I've got it down to a T, man. Like DJ, like the whole DJing thing.
Yeah, he might as well join the Discord. Let's show me on
Nah,
Discord.
mate. I'm not all about that Discord shit, man. That's long for me.
Oh yeah, you're about like WhatsApp groups. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly.
If you're the WhatsApp groups, with a
I
dodgy
love a little cheeky WhatsApp. I can't lie. But not Discord, man. I'm not about Discord, bro. That's never gonna be Pimp My Sniper. Do you know what I mean?
bullshit.
But that's
That's a
just me, though,
lie.
innit?
Yeah, was it you in Sarah's Discord? Yeah, I remember on Sarah's stream, he kept on talking about, oh, I'll put it in the Discord.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nah,
see, I'm
never. I've honestly, bro, I've never been a part of anybody's Discord. I promise you,
oh,
never.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, man. Well, I am on Discord, but only because
Oh, now
like
he's
me
on
and my
Discord.
mate like to like stream like playing racing games and shit. Like me and my best mate, we like
Who's that lad on your stream before? Kid Aussie. Who's that?
yeah,
Oh,
Kid Aussie, man.
who's he? Yeah, what's he about?
Yeah, he's got a missus now, so he's out of action.
How do you know Kid
Mate,
Aussie?
I rarely even hear from him anymore. But nah, I still hear from him, man. I still like ring him up every now and then. He rings me up and shit. But yeah, he's got a missus, mate. So yeah, he's fucking like away with the fairies, bro. Right now, he's just loving life, innit? She's fit as well. Like his missus is fit, bro. I swear down.
She top tier.
Yeah, she's me top 10, bro. Yeah, she's definitely top 10.
Top tier.
No question about
that.
Yeah, he's funny though. What did you make of Kid Ozzy, by the way?
Whenever he was on, I was always working, you know, so I couldn't really get like a proper like clear view on it or opinion on it. But what I did gather is that you probably knew him for time. And you kept on picking him up and said, "Oh, like bring Kid Ozzy on. Yeah, where's Kid Ozzy?"
Yeah, he's my guy, man. Oh, I fucking love that guy. Honestly, he's the funniest cunt you'll ever meet.
How
Like,
did you meet him?
just no bars, bro.
Yeah, how
Like,
did
there's
you meet?
no holds bars. Do you know what I mean?
Is he more no holds bars than Simo? Who's more no holds bars? Him or Simo?
Oh, mate, definitely Kid Ozzy, 100%. Have you ever
Yeah.
heard of an app called Stereo?
Oh my god! In lockdown, yeah, bare influencers was on it. I was actually thinking of doing it, you know, but like with that, yeah, do it like practice for like a show or like just do like a show on there. But I didn't know what to call it. I was never ever gonna call it Black Caller Radio them times. Yeah, I was just thinking to do my old thing. But yeah, that's died down now, isn't it? Stereo.
Yeah, but that's where me and Kid Ozzy first met. Because like you go on the app, yeah, you create like this like a little avatar, and I put like a little bucket hat on my avatar, and he had a bucket hat on on his avatar, and yeah, like we met on there, and then we became friends, and we started doing like a show, and we called it the Bucket Hat Show. And we would just like go live, just chatting pure pony, like all fucking night long, just like having a laugh and shit. But then it got it got a bit crazy because like both of us would just say mad shit and stuff, and I got banned, but he didn't get banned though, and it was funny because he was trying to get banned as well. He's like, "Yo, if you're going down, then I'm going down with you." So he was just saying like all this mad shit all the time, not like racist shit or anything like that, but he was just saying like the maddest shit you could ever think of. But yet he never got banned though. And then every single time I tried coming back, it was like, yo, boom, like 5 seconds later, banned like again. And I tried making like 3 accounts and shit, and yeah, I just gave up in the end. But that was sick, man. Yeah, like Stereo is fucking decent, bro. If you want to like practice like having podcasts and things like that. Yo, Stereo is the one.
It's basically like StreamYard, kind of. We have like bare different people up.
Nah, like Stereo is kind of like what's that website you go to?
House. Oh.
Yeah, you know, like one of those weird ones where you just like hop, like you go on and you can just like meet a random person and you keep swiping
Are you talking about
until you like find someone.
Are you talking about Omegle?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Omegle. Stereo is kind of like the more civilized version of Omegle.
Wait,
but Stereo is fun as fuck, man. Mate, I was even debating whether to buy like a new SIM card and and like get a new account, but then I know for like immediately I'll just get banned again because they've already banned me like 2 or 3 times. They've clocked me, and they know that I'm gonna create like the same type of avatar and have the same name, obviously Pimp My Sniper, and it's just gonna flag up. Do you know what I mean? So.
Shadow ban.
But yeah, like Stereo was fucking decent, man. Like back in like the COVID days, Stereo like was actually the one. Bruv, I had some mad times on Stereo. I can't lie.
What was the other one? Something House. It was like Red, where in lockdown bare people would come up and speak. I forgot what it was called. It was another app. People should download it and people say, "Oh, they should get viruses from it." I can't remember the name, but someone know in the comments. But yeah, lockdown was
what like the no, I can't think of it. Get viruses from it, bro.
Yeah, it was like a Chinese app. and people used
Oh
to.
nah.
No, that basically was on the App Store, but it was from a Chinese company. Then you should get like not viruses, but people like people did actually get viruses. I never got a virus, but allegedly people online said, "Oh, it's a dodgy." But like one thing it did do is make your phone slow because probably the battery and bare people on, but definitely did make your phone
Yeah,
slow.
and like all the data and shit that would probably like install in it as well.
For also, I also use plenty of fish here to practice for streams as well. Because before I done streams, I was jumping on people's panels and plenty of fish, and yeah, just talking to people and like seeing how to like run panels or like how to interject or not. You know, on other people's panels, yeah, people just talk. Well, it's good to like sit back and let the show run its course or not interject too much. So yeah, I had a lot of trial and error.
Yeah, it's just nice to find people who, especially like talking to Americans. And I've learned a lot about American like culture and American people like from those types of apps. And America, like I don't know what you think about Americans, but for me, Americans are fucking awesome. I rate American people so much, man. Like they
They
just
love
don't
man.
care. They just want to talk and talk and talk. They will talk about anything. Do you know what I mean? They don't care, bruv. Like they're so passionate about their freedom of speech that they will just literally talk about anything. And it's so different, like for us, like being British and that, with the whole like stiff upper lip type of thing. And oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. Americans don't give a fuck, and it's
That
so
is definitely true, you
like
know.
refreshing.
That's definitely true. That they definitely don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah,
they
do you know
say,
what I mean?
but
So
yeah, we're
yeah,
gonna wrap.
no,
Big up Pimp My
yeah, oh, yeah,
Sniper.
let's wrap it up then.
Pimp My
Yo,
Sniper gonna
bruv.
go live, yeah.
Nah, mate, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try and hop on Mank Banks, bro. Well, I think you should as well.
I'm got a
Nah, I'm
bed, man. I
good.
got work. I was meant to wrap up at 1 and then 2. I just clocked the time, so that's why I'm wrapping it up, man. But yeah, big up you for joining. When's your next live, Pimp, man? Let everyone know when your next live is. So everyone can see you.
Probably like sometime next week. To be fair,
Oh, it's not
maybe
gonna
like
be
more
tomorrow,
towards the
yeah.
end of the month, innit? When I get paid.
If I'm sure it's not gonna be tomorrow, yeah. The stream's not gonna be tomorrow.
Nah, fuck that.
We'll see. We'll see.
Actually, maybe, but yeah, lads, like and subscribe, innit, to Pimp My Sniper.
Yeah, big up Pimp. Everyone like and subscribe. Everyone follow Pimp. Oh, Dan's in the building. I didn't even clock. Big up Dan. He's respecting a bit, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, respect. Yeah, big up, man. Big up Pimp. We all tuned in. Long day today, man. Now I can finally sleep. I'm gonna have like still need less than 4 hours. No.
Yeah, man. Get your head. What time do you start work?
I start 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 hours sleep. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I've had shorter sleep after doing Black Water Radio. That's mad, you know. Saying 5 hours sleep is not too bad when to a normal person, yeah, people sleep like 8 hours. But yeah, man. Okay, that's another reason why I wanna do less Wednesday streams to catch up on sleep. That as well, man. My
In
sleeping
it.
pattern. So I wanna have like a
In
proper
it.
structure. So from the 9th of May, that's that 1 year anniversary of Black Water Radio, and then after that we do Mondays and Fridays. So next week will be the last Wednesday stream. Yeah, it might pop up here and there, but it's not going to be often. Yeah, we got a chat.
Shout out, man.
Oh, I didn't even get the outro out. Fucking hell. Baby thing. Rookie mistakes. Oh yeah, the poll. Yeah, before I wrap it up. Because the last poll I did, I forgot to do the results. But yeah, let's end this poll. Get to the results of the poll. So the poll's done. It is 222. 222. Wow. We got the birds who are into not astrology, numbers. We got the birds that are into numbers. But yeah, oh, where did it go? Where's the poll? Oh my god, where did the poll go? Wait, did I end it before? Oh no, it's there. It's there.
Yeah, mate, it was 61% for Romeo.
Hold up. Oh, see, I see it. Okay, so I can't even share it. But yeah, the results is 64% Romeo and 35% Maloney. The reason why I can't share it is because here you can't see it, and normally it does show. The only way I can show it is for me to go into YouTube Studios. That's the reason why I can't share it, but that's got all my details. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, big up, what's his name? Big up Romeo for winning that poll.
Yeah, mate, you guys are a bunch of batty. Everybody listening, yeah, who voted for Romeo, you're a batty boy.
That's a bit harsh,
It's all
right?
about Michael Maloney.
It's about him, yeah. I hear you, man. But yeah, big up Pip, man. We're gonna wrap it up, man. Cheers for joining.
Yeah, nice. Oh, that was a nice little conversation, bro.
Yeah, man. No
Nice
madman on the panel. It's a little nice chat. Yeah, with a black man and a white man. Yeah, a nice little chat.
Proving that interracial friendships can exist.
Yeah, we got the interracial friendships. Yeah, existed. Yeah, big up that.
In a bit, man. Bro, good luck tomorrow, man, at work. Good luck waking up.
Yeah.
I've got the whole day off, innit?
Lucky kid. Had a busy day today. I got another busy day tomorrow. I've got another long journey. So yeah, it's long. I'll pick you up though for having a nice, easy day with your feet up tomorrow. Yeah, pick you up.
Absolutely. See you in a bit, man. Nice one.
Sweet. Cheers for joining, man. Also, pick up the chat. Cheers for come to Black Caller Radio stream on a Wednesday. Yeah, big up the couple, man, for joining the chat. I appreciate that. Big up the people who supported. Big up Shaw Williams. He said, Fireball. He said, the king is back. That was Maloney when he came on. We got Crash Bandicoot. He said, this is classic Black Caller Radio. Thanks for that. Yep, that's true. I put in the chat, it feels like summer madness again. Big up the people who got like reference. Yeah, it's from Battle Rap. Yeah, it felt like summer madness again. It felt like Black Caller Radio again, the old school Black Caller Radio. He also built Plastic Ashwin with a tenor. He also joined the panel. He said, good time, give for the poor, for the holy pole. God is a verb and not a noun. And I butchered this word before, but let's go again. Transubstantiation. Yep, I said it slower. And also, our children are smoking. Makes it tasty. Happy England Day. Yep, Happy England Day. Oh yes, so is it St. George's? Because on what's it? Oh yeah, someone said it on Pimp stream. But yeah, big up everyone tunes in. If you ain't sub, please sub. If you ain't share the stream, share the stream. If you ain't like. Yeah, likey me likey.
How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
You know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio.
Yep. Thanks for that. Big everyone who's tuned in. If you ain't like the video, like the video. If you ain't sub, please sub. Share the stream. All of that. Word to Peter. Also, people, next week is the last frequent Wednesday stream. Yeah, so everyone tuned in. We back on Friday. And we know how the Friday streams go. Yeah? All of that.